And we've got one great show ahead of you.
I love it when I can stump the chooch.
Oh, yeah, that's a tough one, Frank.
And welcome to another exciting edition of the Great Lakes Smoke Show. Take it away, Ron.
Oh, Ron,
It's
not the afternoon. It's 11 o'clock.
Already we got
Already
to start
we start with the Ronnieism right away.
Everybody take a shot. Everybody take a shot.
Man,
Good morning, aficionados, and welcome to the Great Lakes Podcast Smoke Show. And we are live here in Martinsville, Indiana, at Cedar Creek at the epic first time Boutique Cigar Festival. And my God, folks, this place is amazing.
It really is.
Yes.
Yeah. There's not even, is there a better word than amazing?
This
that we
is
can say?
our field of dreams.
Yeah,
Field of dreams.
Yes,
I like
our
that.
field
The
of
cigar
dreams.
lovers' field of dreams.
That is a good one. Yeah.
It's the field of dreams.
Folks, this is something that you really will have to come next year, because the talk is this is going to be a yearly event.
Yes.
And if you guys had a chance to ever go even on the videos to check this place out, it doesn't even do it justice.
No.
You have to be here live and in person to see.
This is truly
this.
a unique experience.
It is.
The grounds, the buildings. I mean, this is just a gorgeous place. And
Picturesque.
it's a picturesque country
and the
setting.
band stage that they
with
have
everything
here
you could
is
want.
awesome.
With
They got the
everything you want.
amphitheater here, and
You know what? Right
Stage,
now,
we're gonna have
I
live
think
music.
Kyle said he was going to do like the intro on his guitar out there.
oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be playing the Star Spangled Banner for everyone.
okay.
Set the guitar on fire, do a little Hendrix, you know.
And then will you play Indigata Davida for me? Hey, no, honestly, this is cigar heaven for today, for yesterday. And folks, if you're in and around the area, I don't care if you're 3, 4, 5 hours out, you got to drive over here and experience this place.
If you didn't get tickets, you may not get in. That's
Yeah.
the problem.
Yeah.
It is all sold out.
Yeah.
We are expecting a sold out crowd.
You know,
It should
I tell you
be a
what,
few
you come to the
thousand
gate,
people.
I'll get you in.
We'll get you in.
I'll get you in. All right? Put it this way.
Hey,
get over
can't
here.
get up with him when you can't get in.
We've got a big enough trunk, so we can sneak them in our trunk here.
That's right. We have the coffin. So anyway, folks, I can tell you we have a lineup of guests all day. We are hoping to go till 4:30 this afternoon, nonstop. Maybe take a break.
I don't know, a little break
depending
here
on what's
and there,
going
because
on.
we want to enjoy some of the activities here.
Well, after 5 o'clock, the band comes on. 2 live bands this evening to really make things rock. And I'm telling you, it's fabulous. The vendors are still putting their tables together.
Yeah, we're early.
And of course, we're always early, man. We're
There's
always
like
early.
mountains of cigar boxes all over the
I
place.
mean, we've been dreaming about this ever since we first heard about it. And,
I think I was 2 years old when I had this first dream about this place. You know?
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Man.
That was 100 years ago.
1852.
In 1860,
Cuban cigars are still
dream.
imported.
But the list of players that are here today in the boutique world is
It's a
truly,
who's who.
truly
It's a who's
amazing.
who, man. This is
and
everyone
Barry
is here.
Bones, Barry, man.
We miss you,
Barry.
Barry.
We wish you
I
were
hope you're
here.
feeling better, man.
We have your guys that are here with us, and
He goes.
everybody.
He
wishes
thought
you.
that I would have shaved my head for this special event.
I know.
At least
He
a
should've.
skull cap.
A skull cap. He could have gone and got, like in that, you go to Halloween stores. and you get that.
Get the cap, you know.
Get the cap.
Yeah, I'm already hot as it is, and we're gonna put a cap on this.
Well, if you want to look
man.
like one of the three cool guys, you
It's-
could. I mean, it's all it takes to get rid of the hair on top. It is.
And he's out of the hospital tomorrow.
Oh, good.
All
There
right,
we
good,
go.
Barry.
There
All
we
right.
Great news, Barry.
All right,
Great,
man.
great
Good
news.
Good news.
So honestly, folks, this is the first, and the talk is this is the beginning of a lifetime
Mhm.
for the boutique
All right.
only cigar industry.
Yeah.
This is
And
the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Well,
Yeah.
they said so. Josh and Bryce have both said that that we're going to be welcome back year after year as long as
they can
they
hold
can
it
hold it.
because
Right.
this is going to be. I
It
hate to
keeps
say it.
growing and growing.
This is going to outgrow its
Yeah.
place here.
Well,
I
there's
mean,
12 acres. I think it's going to be a few years
We could
before
keep.
they
We could
outgrow
put
this.
more and more tents.
Yeah,
Yeah.
more and more
Yeah.
tents.
Well,
add the
might have,
tent.
or
They
just
might need
build
more
another.
parking.
We'll just have to
They-
start, taking the
Parking.
trees out and making room. We'll make
Parking
room
might
for
be a
everybody.
problem in the future, but
Yeah.
I think right now, at least another 5 or 6 years, we're cool.
Yeah.
Definitely.
We're
And
cool.
again, to understand this place, you got to be here because the view is amazing. It's
You
it's
feel
a
like-
little heaven here
you
in
feel like you're
Indiana.
a resort. I mean, like
Yeah.
this beautiful country setting. I mean, if there was a pool, you figure this would be a resort.
Yeah.
The building, both the distillery and the wine room building, it's just amazing, and
And growing. Look
it's
at-
growing. Yeah,
they're building
yeah.
more buildings over here. I mean, they're expanding this one here by quite a bit. Jeez.
so like I
about
said,
another
we don't
100
know
feet.
who we're going to have at what time, but
Well, you just have to
lots
stay
of
tuned, man.
vendors.
Yeah.
Stay
and-
tuned.
Well, that's
it.
kind of like winning the lottery. You may catch somebody good, you may not. I mean,
No, there's
but
nobody
everybody's
that's
good.
not good here.
everybody's good. I can
Everybody's
tell you
good
that.
here.
It's a matter. Josh, we're
You
going to
got-
have Josh and Bryce, the
Yeah.
owners of this place, coming on.
See?
He's going to jump right on.
There we go.
Right,
Hey, all right.
Oh, well, he left us already.
already.
So, that's
Well,
where he
that
might be
was our
today.
first interview.
Well, that went well. That went well.
That was a
That
great
was-
interview. That was our
really
best
good
interview
interview.
today so
Give us
far.
your feedback about what you thought about that interview.
And if you had questions, we'll try to get them next time.
Next year.
Next year.
Oh, hey, everybody grab that sign. The Smoke to Creek sign just tipped
Whoa.
over.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we need some help there. Smoke to Creek
Guys,
sign
the
tipped
sign,
over.
the sign, the sign.
The sign
Signs are
coming
falling
down.
on us.
The sign.
They've got it. They're on it.
All right. But again, folks, it's going to be an all-day affair. We will be talking to you about everything and anything, basically, to fill in a couple of spots until Frank or Kyle or Bob or myself get another
Everything and
vendor in
anything?
here. Yeah, I
So
think.
what color shoes do you have today?
Yeah.
Today I have the color. I have color blue and white soles.
Everything.
And,
We'll be
Uh,
discussing everything and
everything,
anything.
anything.
everything.
Everything
let's
is
talk
everything.
about let's
Yeah.
let's talk about what Ronnie actually went to sleep with.
Oh,
last night. Yeah.
Kyle, you got pictures? You got pictures?
I had earplugs in.
but you had a camera, right? I mean, you had to take pictures of this thing.
I was trying to sleep. I was trying to
All right.
go it out before he did.
So instead of them listening
pump.
to you
He's got all
guys,
the
these
devices.
guys make fun of me. I'll make fun of myself. Okay, I have a problem. See,
One?
Just one. This
one.
is one of the many. One of the many.
I like to snore. All right,
Oh.
and snoring is a problem, and I guess the problem is everyone who sleeps around me or lays there.
Anybody
Anyone
else
the same
sleeps.
state.
Nobody sleeps. Nobody sleeps.
So I have to get the I guess you can say like a little
The jockstrap
The
head.
jocks.
there's a little
Yes.
jock strap hat that you kind of put
It's
up.
just chin strap that looks like,
Like
a
in the
jock
old
strap.
silent movies when the person has a toothache, he has to tie a towel around his jaw.
And then there's a mouthpiece.
He got a mouthpiece.
And,
Ball and gag.
Then he has a nose. Then he has a nose thing to put over his nose.
Yeah.
And he's covered in latex.
I don't know about that last one. I was asleep when that happened. And then I gave Kyle a great set of earplugs.
Yeah.
And
And
so,
Kyle still couldn't sleep.
Yeah.
no, he slept. He
No,
slept. Don't let him
When he
lie
went
to you.
outside by
I
the pool.
slept a little bit, but during the middle of the night, I thought there was an earthquake. My bed started vibrating, and I just realized it was Ronnie snoring, going as he's going.
I hope that
You were
was
lacking
what it was.
oxygen
You know?
in the room too, right? Because
Oh,
he takes it right out of the room.
The walls were
Oh.
coming in.
Well, we had a handicap room too, so it's even.
They knew exactly who to give it to.
the first room.
As soon as he walked in,
By
give
itself.
him
This guy, he's got a problem.
give him the handicap
So,
room.
we got to bed about 1:30, and then I woke up a couple of times, a few times, and then we actually had to leave the room by 8:00. And here we are, ready to rock and roll for you guys and bring you the best of the best. And we got a lot of people. Michael, what's up, Mike? How you doing? Welcome. This is a place where you should have been, Mike. You got to get here. You got to talk to
Which mic is that?
Michael
Troianiello.
Troianiello.
Oh, okay.
Troianiello.
Right,
I
one
thought
of
you
our
were talking
sponsors.
about to Mike the plumber again.
No.
No, the plumber guy's gone. No. So
10 hours with Mike the plumber yesterday.
but folks, for you really cigar aficionados, for you owners, for you retailers, this is the place. This is an event that you must start to get involved with, because this is going to be the beginning. This is going to help the community. What's going on here? Just yesterday and last night, hanging out behind a hotel, there was 35 of us hanging out till almost 1:30,
smoking cigars,
smoking
like they were
cigars,
going out of style,
having a few spirits, having some great laughs, and some friendships started to happening. And there we go. There we go. We got pictures, folks. I'm looking at. There we go. We're somebody.
Or at least we think we are.
8 by 10 glossies later, and we'll sign them.
But you know, it was a fantastic bunch of people. And you know what? I don't know if you guys observed, but the age was a lot younger than us. We were more in Kyle's age group. These are
I
the
didn't
new
see that.
owners. No,
I saw
these-
nothing but no hair and gray hair.
Then you were looking at the mirror.
Less hair and even lesser hair.
Yeah.
I think you were looking at the mirror.
And how
But-
about that scooter parking that was over here before?
I got the one with the flaming flames. No, but you know, it's a lot of young.
No, there is
people are
definitely a younger crowd
in
coming
this
in.
crowd.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
And good, because that means they're
The
learning.
future.
They're
The future
learning.
is there.
Yeah,
Yes.
you have a fantastic future, you aficionados. Absolutely.
And
the
it's like a
smokes.
whole new wave in the industry. I mean, there are
That's
so
true.
many new cigars being introduced that are
Mhm.
just phenomenal.
Yes.
And there are
Yeah.
people here who will be having their cigars. They're here to experience it, see what's going on. We met a couple that are going to have their first time cigars to be released soon also.
Yes.
So they're getting involved here. They're looking at what's going on. And again,
Well, this event is the next big thing.
This is
This
it.
is
yeah.
this.
well,
is
yes,
it.
this
is
is
it.
you know, there are always going to
This
be the
is a
big boys.
happening.
There's
If
always
you're
going to
not
be
here,
the
You're
PCA.
missing the happening.
Well, this is happening,
This is
no
a
question.
happening.
And
This
you
is
gotta
like
hook up for the future.
this is like the boutique industry's Woodstock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this
yeah.
is it.
This is it.
We're in a big field.
Hey,
we got
don't
bands
worry.
playing.
The rain's coming. The mud field
Feel
will happen.
that's
We'll-
mud stop.
Just don't
That
smoke
was
any of the
94,
purple
Kyle.
cigars. Don't take any of the purple cigars, man.
Hey, we got our good buddy Brent Bloom down in Florida.
Hey,
watching
Brent.
up. Brent, how you doing, big man? How are you?
Brant.
Yep, he's here. He's checking us out, and thank you very much.
Cool. Thank you.
Again, we're going to be going on to at least 4:30, I think, and we're going to be bringing people on. Frank is going to start grabbing the
Whoever he
vendors
can.
and special people, but this is also a big event for the Warriors.
Yeah, maybe we could get the guys over. We could call them up.
You know,
they hear us.
Oh, I know. Well, okay. Well, I see one guy looking at you, Frank. He's ready to run the other way. No.
The minute that I stared at him.
The minute he heard you.
We could call him up.
at him.
You know, they're like, what disrespect? You know, you're disrespecting
we
the guy.
got the PA system here. Paging Dr. Howard, pop Dr. Howard, paging Dr. Howard.
Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard.
So, yeah, you know, why don't we bring the Warriors up over here and let's find out what they got to say, Frank. Bring them on board. And this is a big part of the
He was
community.
looking right at us.
Well, no, he's going away. He's picking up something off the floor here. There you go. Watch his back. Oh, there he goes.
Oh,
He
the sign
lifted
fell
it.
down. Sign
It's
fell
his
down.
Warrior, of course.
Yep.
So,
Barry
again-
says this could be a Stump the Chooch trivia in years to come.
Yes, it could be.
this is true. This is true. Absolutely.
On this date in history.
How many Ronnieisms
yeah.
will be performed
Hell yeah.
today?
Yeah.
There you
Well, the
go.
only thing that we're short of is liquid to drink.
Yes.
So I can't get you wasted.
But we have a brewery, we have a distillery, a vineyard.
And I'm going to try to bring as many laughs as possible to keep it going.
I think we
because
should
know
do a
you
very
guys-
serious show today. No laughing whatsoever.
Oh, my
You know,
God.
keep it very serious
I don't know. Should we do that? No.
for
I don't
about
think
10
so.
seconds.
Yeah,
And then we can go back
Let's just
to our
stare.
regular
Let's just stare.
format.
All right. And smile.
There you
All
go.
right. Here we go. All right. So who else we got? Oh, we got Michael Brown. Hey, Michael, what's going on, man? Your old neck of the woods. I'm from Indianapolis. Have a great time. Well, Michael, you can come here too into Indianapolis. Right now, if you leave, it'll only take you about 5 hours. All right. So come on in and have a great time with us because this is all going to be amazing. 2 live bands. We're looking at the stage being built. The amps are, you know, like old school here, man. Bob, what do you think? Like Marshalls are being set up over there?
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. In fact, we're going to have some early Maniac music starting in a few minutes. The airplane will
Michael
be
Brown on for you.
Yeah, I just talked to him. You're talking to
Yeah.
Frank. You know, you didn't hear me. I said hello to him.
I'm paying attention to other things.
Okay. So,
We have to stop for a second.
no, we
because-
could keep talking. The speaker's got to come down. There you
Okay.
have a speech. So that's no problem here in a second.
They don't want our
The
PA system
vendors-
to overpower them.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get it.
We needed a PA last night. We should have.
Well, we
set
got
up
these
last night.
towers set up over here.
All right.
Yep.
15 Marshall set up on our PA system. How you doing, buddy?
And we're going to get
We have to keep it
Warriors
lower
here.
because they have to make an announcement.
Oh, no, we can
No,
talk.
we're fine.
We continue.
we're
It's
going.
just a
Okay.
speaker because they're going to make an announcement in
You know,
there.
right.
the PA system I set up for us so that we can blast out, everybody.
Exactly.
Right.
Wait till we plug our guitars in, man.
Yeah.
So, folks, our first guest, and it's a very important guest that we see here. The crew is very big into the red, white, and blue and our military personnel. You guys have known that for several years because we've always talked about it. We've always collected a fundraiser that right now we are actually still in the middle of. Our fundraiser goes to October 12th, basically. So if any of you have any cigars, pipe tobacco pipes, any kind of smoking related that you would like
Any kind of paraphernalia.
to send to our
to
military
donate.
personnel, yes, send it over our way. PM me or PM us, or our email address is greatlakessmokeshow@aol.com. We'll give you the address to mail it to, and then we send 3 packages last year to our good friend Jeremy Feliciano with Briar Nation while he was overseas. And everyone had a really great time. They couldn't have been happier, and they all said thank
Yeah.
you.
Remember,
And
there's
this
no
is
brick and
everything.
mortar cigar stores over there, you know?
Right.
Right.
So they smoke in camp in the middle of the desert. Some of these guys and
So
ladies.
it's an hour of relaxation for the guys.
So if you have
And
anything
women.
that you would like to donate, please get in touch with us and we'll give you the address to send it over to us.
Yep.
But here today, we have our Cigars for Warriors right now. I'm going to have you introduce yourself and talk about Cigars for Warriors, and I know we heard a fantastic speech by your partner yesterday, but now you're in 26 countries around the world in every single state. So
Don't get nervous.
You know,
That's awesome. That's awesome.
We
So
do have everybody listening,
And you have to do it in multiple
FPOs.
languages so everybody gets, what you're saying.
But just start with English first.
perfect. That's the only language I'm fluent in. That's only partially fluent.
Okay, all right.
So-
You don't no Pig Latin either.
No,
No, you lost out on that
I
one.
did.
Yeah, I know.
I did it about second grade.
Go for
Well,
it.
welcome. And
Thank you.
Thank you
So,
for all you do.
My name's Paul Hinman. I'm the executive admin for Cigars for Warriors. We collect donated cigars. We send coffee. We send cutters, lighters, dip, you name it. Pretty much just everything the troops could need. Video games, that sort of thing. The charity's been in existence since 2012. We just hit a major milestone this week. We shipped our 1.2 millionth cigar.
1.2 million.
Correct.
Wow.
Yeah. It's an
Wow.
amazing milestone. So next year, our goal is to get to 1.5 million. And
Wow.
the fact that we've done this over 10 years to me is pretty amazing. I've been
Yeah, I would
involved
say
with the
so.
charity for about 4 years now. Got tapped last December to be on the board of directors, and didn't realize when I got involved how big a deal this was. Went to Cats Fest a few times. The last two have been canceled because of COVID for obvious reasons. But that was my experience with Cigars for Warriors. But just these guys, the CEO, when he started the charity, his wife would, he's a retired first sergeant in the Army. His wife would send cigars. He'd sit down at the end of the day with his guys, take his rank off. You could speak freely, no repercussions. And so that's where the charity came from. Is cigars are the number one requested item for deployed troops. And we send them to floats. In other words, if you're on a ship, we send them to the guys in the sandbox. We've sent stuff to Afghanistan, Africa, Kosovo, all over the place.
Okay.
And like I say, it's a big deal.
Sure
It's
is.
awesome.
And I'm very blessed to be a part of this charity.
Oh, it's amazing.
Now,
Again,
for people who want to donate,
Okay. It's real simple. You can go to cigarsforwarriors.net, and cigarsforwarriors.org. There is a link on there that says donate. We take PayPal. You can donate funds directly that way, or we have over 500 donation centers around the nation. That if you've got a local brick and mortar shop that has a collection box, got a cigar you don't like, you just want to donate some, go by your local shop. They've got a box, dump some cigars
Right.
in there. They ship them to us, and then we ship them to the troops.
Wonderful.
The monetary donations are important to us because we send out about 70 or so packages a week, and we ship out of Florida and out of New Jersey. We've got two different shipping locations.
We're in Jersey.
You had to ask me that.
Yeah.
I don't have my laptop.
Because we lived in Jersey for a while. I was just
Newark.
curious.
Yep.
Probably Port Newark, right?
Somewhere in that area.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but it's we can right now we could use everything we can get due to obviously most of Drew Estate canceled the Barn Smokers this year.
Yes,
yes, we were supposed to go
we were
there.
supposed to do
Yeah.
our
And then
show from there.
the Drew Estate 25 in South Fork, which that was going to be my event. I'm a little
okay.
disappointed.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
little less work to do this year, but
Okay.
they're going to reschedule that for next year, hopefully. But anything that you can do, just like I say, go to the website, cigarsforwarriors.org.
Every little bit helps.
Absolutely. Postage is our biggest cost. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
And
so,
it keeps rising. It's getting crazy.
have you guys tried talking to one of the local postmasters there, whoever you're dealing with? And
what we do
because
is
this is an FPO, PPO deal, right?
it's we ship to APOs.
APOs,
Yeah.
okay.
And what we do, we've got a active duty major. She will vet and if there's any of you guys out there that are deployed, you can also go to the website. There is a tab on there where you can request cigars, and then we vet those. Make sure, because there's some APOs that are not necessarily U.S. And
Right.
so we vet all those. We send packages, typically 25 cigars plus other, we've got a partnership with Janus Coffee.
Okay.
You order a bag of Janus Coffee from their website, and they will send us a bag of coffee to send to the troops.
Wow.
And it's a great partnership.
Yeah.
Oh, that is awesome. Awesome.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
So you also mentioned games, video games. and stuff
Video
like
games,
that.
from time to time, we'll have those donated. That's another thing that the troops seem to
Never
like.
really thought about that, but
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
hey,
I mean,
folks,
something
that's
else
for
to
us
keep
too.
your
You know,
mind,
send what you got. I mean,
Yeah.
if this is what
If
they
you're not
want.
using
Everything
it.
and anything is
Yeah.
useful. That's
Yeah.
the bottom line.
Exactly.
You know?
So give us a good list of what, that whole list again, so because that's something that we can actually do also for ourselves. So we got cigars, we got tobacco, even pipes and pipe tobacco.
Absolutely.
Now we got games.
Porterhouse, lobster tails. I mean, whatever, whatever you can donate.
You can.
Not sure those would survive the mail
mail
process, but yeah, and coffee.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
I can't see. I
I
figured
mean, a good cup of coffee. I don't know about you guys. I'm a
coffee is
Yeah.
It's
important.
got to be good, or I can't drink it.
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, dirty
And-
water just doesn't happen.
No, and the Janus coffee that we have, it's called Integrity, and it is. I've had it. I have some at home, and it's fabulous. It's really good stuff.
Wow.
And these guys, I believe, are based in Wyoming,
Well,
Oh, okay.
which seems like an odd place
For coffee? Yeah,
roasters, But
I figure you're going to say Florida, somewhere close to where you can bring it in.
Right.
That's interesting.
Wow.
So again, because people coming on and off, how can they get involved with you guys? And
One more
Will
time,
they
the
do-
website.
one more
Yep.
time, cigarsforwarriors.org.
you guys have a Facebook page? Any other social
We
media
do.
that people can see each
Operation
other?
Cigars for Warriors on Facebook. We're on TikTok. We're on Snapchat, Instagram. We are on LinkedIn.
Okay.
You can find us on most of the social media platforms.
Okay,
Okay, that's great.
that's beautiful. Beautiful.
So, you people
Folks.
out there got no excuse.
Yeah.
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 Absolutely. You got to take care of our men and women.
These are the people who are
out
taking
there
care of us.
Taking care of us.
Absolutely.
You also out there. So please and if you can't, or you don't remember them, get in touch with us and we'll hook you
Yeah.
up
We'll
with
get
them.
you in the right place.
Whatever
Absolutely.
it takes, let's take care of our red, white, and blue.
Yes.
All righty?
Yeah.
Listen, we want to thank you for
Thank you.
everything that you do.
Absolutely.
pleasure.
It's our pleasure.
And,
And
it's
if there's
our pleasure
anything
what you
more
can do
we
for
can
us.
do to help you.
So,
Perfect.
we're
Will
going to
do.
have a face
Oh,
drop in.
oh,
you all right?
How's your internet quality?
Good.
Right now,
Perfect.
we're looking good.
Better than last week?
Oh, yeah.
Watch your head.
Oh.
And we just got
Whoa.
stuck.
Oh,
We
man.
had a microburst in
In the middle of a power outage. We're getting
trees down, power lines.
Wow.
But we still got the show on,
We
even
still
in
got
total
the show.
darkness.
The show must go on one way or
Exactly.
another, even with a flashlight.
yes.
Yeah.
Flashlight and candles. We're putting it
There
together.
you go.
But we wish you guys a fantastic day. And we saw again
And a
what
great
you put out
future.
yesterday, and what you're doing. I don't think enough people can say thank you enough. So I hope
we
I speak
appreciate
for
it.
everybody.
Well, that's
It's,
the thing. More people got
fabulous.
to be aware of it.
Absolutely.
That's so important.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
beautiful.
But thank
Right.
you.
Thanks
you
for
very
having me.
much.
No, thank
Again,
you. Thank
Thanks
you.
again. Pleasure.
Have a great
Good
day.
luck.
We'll do.
Folks,
Thanks, guys.
Cigars for Warriors, it's a must. All right,
Yeah.
it's a must, and it's just one cigar a month if you had to. It's just like you see these shows on TV, $11 a month. You can take care of a family of 15 somewhere in the world, but one cigar a month could take care of a vet, of military personnel that is working for you, protecting
He's
you.
fighting for us, man. And
he and she.
if you can just give him an hour of pleasure, lighting up a cigar in a battlefield, I mean,
This
It
could be,
means
it
so
could be
much.
their
It
last
really
smoke
means
for
so
some of them.
Hey,
It could
yeah,
be their
you
last
know. Oh,
smoke,
yeah.
God willing. But so please support them. Support them. Do
Very
what you
important,
can.
very
I
important.
mean, it's very, very yes.
Mhm. Yeah.
So while things are still happening, the
There's so
doors
much
are going to be
going
open
on
here
here, I
at
mean-
12. Let's do a little bit of business on our own first right now. Hey, guess what? We got a little stuff to actually send you if you send a little bit of green our way. We now have these beautiful hats, new era hats, all fitted. They're fantastic. $25. Yes, it's yours. You get $25. We'll take cash. We got that. Sorry. So
We got
$25.
Patches.
We got patches, as you can see, patches here. All right, that's only $10. and we got stickers for $2. All right, do the whole combination. He like Kyle likes
Sticker
to
looks
give it away.
great on your humidor,
Yeah.
by the way.
We do the whole combo for $30.
$30 for all
$30
three.
out the door.
Man,
Right.
Come on.
And believe me, we're not making money on this, but it does help pay for the gas to get here.
You're watching this show? Guess
hotel.
what? It helped to get us here.
Yes.
That's the bottom line.
Yeah.
Besides us going into our pocket anyway, but
But it's the little things that all adds up to help us keep this show for you guys, for your enjoyment, and to get around traveling wise. Next big trip is going to be
Europe,
October.
right? We're going to Europe next week?
Yeah. I
Yes.
wish. Oh man.
we're going on
Sure.
the south of France for a week, but that's vacation.
Yeah,
No.
we're gonna be like the National Lampoon's European
Yeah,
vacation.
yeah.
Look, kids, Big Ben, Parliament.
Except we're just looking in picture books.
Absolutely. So it's just a little bit of stuff, and the next show is going to be October. It's actually September 30th, October 1st and 2nd, Richmond, Virginia. And what's going to happen there, Bob? Tell us what's happening in Richmond, Virginia.
I don't know what is happening.
You tell me. Come on.
Actually, it's the
It's one of your
Richmond
favorite things.
Pipe Show, and I know it was a few years that they were kind of not putting it on, but it's back. It's back in full force, and it's going to be in the Sutliff Tobacco Factory.
Yes.
Where you will be able to actually tour the factory, see all the tobaccos, meet with some of the master blenders. There's going to be quite a few people there, and it's another great event. And everybody misses the shows. Let's face it.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long time since people have been out, and you got to get there. Plain and simple, man.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good day, good weekend.
Absolutely. So those are the little things. And then, God willing, we're going to be
The Chicago Pipe Show is going to be on. We just want to get this in. Negotiations are underway,
On a
and we
date.
will give you more information as it's coming out. But there will be a show this year, folks.
It's about time.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Man.
2022 Chicago Pipe Show.
Yep.
So that's going to be exciting.
Well, next year I should say.
And David Blanco, who's also here today, he is going to be having his show, his event, November, I think, 5th, 6th, or 7th, Bob. It's going to be your birthday, too.
Oh,
So
wow.
on your birthday down in
look at that.
Florida, somewhere near the Tampa area, we'll get more information when Dave comes on. As soon as we can get him on, he'll talk more about that event.
Yeah.
So that's a trip to get down there. The coffin goes down there,
That's
the
not a
body
big
goes
trip.
down there.
Not a big trip.
Not for you. Don't rub it
yeah.
in. Don't rub it in no more. Okay, let's stop. Just stop right there. Kyle and I have to make that trip. All right.
Yeah, that's a flight for us.
Yeah, flight with the coffin.
Yeah.
And then we come back and more events. So again, there's a lot going on here. We're going to keep things happening, bringing you people as they pass by. Right now, the vendors are all out there and getting their tables ready, and they're excited. This is really exciting stuff. And just the amount of cigars that I hear. Hello, Gina Rogers hanging out over here. We're going to have her coming on board here sometime during the day. And she'll be talking about her cigar line and what's going on. And then we have Linga coming here. Yes. Hello.
Thank you
Oh,
so
the
much.
first smoke of the day.
Oh,
By the way,
thank
I'm
you.
not going to lie. I had
Thank
one
you.
last night, and it was spectacular.
I really enjoyed it. I
Oh,
really
oh.
enjoyed it.
It was fantastic.
Yes.
Do you have a moment to sit down and talk to us, or are you that busy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
How about grabbing a seat?
See?
I don't know if we can fit that over that beautiful hat of yours. Maybe the headphones. Okay. No, he's not
That's all
having
right.
a bad hair
Yeah,
day. All right. Like I said, when people just walk up and they give us cigars. I mean, it's a
wonderful
beautiful
thing.
life.
Breakfast is served.
Yes.
So we're going to have you introduce yourself because you're in 26 countries around the world right now and every state
Nice.
here. And introduce this fabulous new cigar line and tell us about how you got involved here and what's going on.
Well, actually, it's not mine. I work for the company. So,
Go to sales rep.
yeah, well, sales rep.
Yes,
Exactly.
indeed.
So,
Matter of fact, you want to just switch your ear on that side, your inside out on that side. Just
Nope, just flip it.
flip it.
Just flip it.
There you go. There you go.
Okay. So yeah, Linga, it's a Dominican brand, and the tobacco is all Dominican. And that one that you have right there, the buncher, is Habano. And I like you said, it was good.
Oh,
It's
last night,
delicious.
folks,
I tried
very,
it last
very
night.
tasty. So I mean, is it a new brand? Is something brand
Yeah,
new?
it's a
And
new
where we're
brand.
going to find these? Because I have to get my hands on them.
Well, that's the thing. I'm trying to place them all over the United States. We do have in Texas, in Paladin Cigars. We do have in Privado Cigar Club. They have it
Bahama
online.
Cigar Club, yes.
So it's that's an easy way, of
Easy,
course.
yes.
And we do have them in New Jersey with the guys from Fanatics.
Okay.
So I'm just working. It's not easy when you're new, and
We're going to help you.
Yeah.
We are going to help you get the word out. Trust us.
Thank
You can ask a lot of these other folks here what we've done and for them, and we know we can help you. And again, we're going to help you because Bob and I enjoyed it and we believe in it. So we can't really sell something we don't like, but we're definitely going to help push this out. What else can you tell about?
Well,
Who's behind
Who's
it?
behind this?
Well, he's one of the partners for the brand.
And,
That's Jonathan.
and who is
Almanza.
he? Who is he? I
That's
see a guy.
Jonathan.
Jonathan. Hello,
Jonathan.
Jonathan. What? We have a last name.
Jonathan Almanza.
The Almanza.
Almanza.
Almanza. Okay,
Are
Jonathan.
you you're responsible
Congratulations.
for the blend? Okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
He's one of the partners behind the brand. His English is not like perfect, so
So
that's why
habliamo
he sent me.
español, porque sí hablamos español. Estamos en Nicaragua, estamos en Cuba, España, donde otro, Honduras, Dominican Republic. Teníamos mucha gente español. So, si tiene 5 minutos, habla español. ¿Por qué no?
And
We're going to do a Spanish segment here. So, if you guys want to learn Spanish 101,
Don't
you just
learn
heard
it
it
from
from
him,
me.
though.
Hey, I tried. Was that bad?
Yeah, no, you tried. You
no,
tried.
it was good. It was good. Actually.
See
It was
that?
really
Come
good.
on, man. Wasn't as good as their cigar, I can tell you that. So,
Thank you.
tell us a little bit about your cigar, your blend. How do you come up with it?
Okay, this is blend is from Dominican Republic, but the wrappers is from Ecuador, Havana.
Ecuador.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we are using tobacco from the world: Nicaragua, Honduras, Dominican Republic. The filler is 100% Dominican Republic,
Okay.
but the binder is from Ecuador too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, we are new brands, but we are working too much.
Really hard.
In our factory, we have our own factory.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Okay.
and in this year start to or farm to.
They're gonna start.
So you're doing farming it too now.
Yeah,
Very good.
Yeah, we start with two variety of tobacco,
Okay.
HBA and Olor Dominicano.
Okay. And your factory is where? In Dominican Republic?
Yeah, Dominican Republic,
Santiago.
Tamboril.
In
Santiago,
Tamaulipas, Santiago,
okay.
yes.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, we have another blends. We have two San Andres wrapper.
Ah,
Yeah, roller.
The roller. And
Yeah, the roller.
in the Lulu, right?
Yeah, and Lulu is Brazilian.
Brazilian. Oh,
Brazilian
yeah, Lulu, that
wrapper.
one is a good one too.
Yeah, yeah, and Connecticut too.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. So how long? I mean, this is your first experiment, the first cigar that came out, or you have others? Or is
Yeah, yeah, we have. Yeah,
We have
this is
four.
the-
You have
We have
four.
four. Yeah, we have
now.
four out,
Go-
yes.
Okay, so all four are here today,
No,
or
we only have two here. We have
You
the
have two.
roller, and then we have the buncher.
okay,
But of Bonche, we have a Toro. That's it. You have Corona, Lancero, and Robusto.
So four
Okay.
different sizes.
Yeah,
okay.
four
all the
different
same,
sizes.
but the same tobacco.
The
Yeah, same tobacco,
Same
same
blends,
blend,
so blends.
same
Same
blend,
blend.
yes.
same
Just
blend.
different size.
Very
Okay.
good, very good.
And
Yeah.
how long you guys been doing this?
¿Qué tiempo tú tienes haciendo esto?
3 años, three
3 years.
Yeah,
Okay,
3 years, but this is the first years we go to.
you're marketing
You put-
yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
Putting
because
yourself there.
we wish to get a good age cigars.
Sure, you want to age
for
them
example,
properly.
yeah.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
example, the tobacco that we use in this blend, they have 3 and 4 years the tobacco, but the
Mhm.
cigars have 1 years in the aging run.
Oh yeah, okay,
All our cigars we don't sell before 1 year.
So everything has to be aged
Very
for
good.
every-
Got to
Yeah,
age it.
You have to age it.
Right
Yeah.
now, you have everybody is an educated consumer. They know the science. They know what it takes now. It's not like
Yeah.
years ago, push it out, make it get it out there. No, people know what a cigar should taste like, and their
Thanks to our
palate is-
show. You
Yeah,
know.
I think we have to respect the consumer, because the age is very important for the cigars and the tobacco.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I like the very aged cigars, so I would like to give the same good cigars.
No, it's a fact, because I remember somebody had rushed to market a cigar, and we had tried it, and
It wasn't good.
it was not good, because
Ammonia.
you could still get the
Oh,
ammonia
yeah,
out
ammonia.
of it. I mean, it should
Yeah.
never have been put out yet, and
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it was not
aging
right.
makes the whole
Yeah.
difference.
But you have to take your time. Everyone's excited, especially in the beginning. You want to get it out
well,
there.
everybody wants to get their product
They
out.
got to
to
do it
market.
right the first time, right away, because if
Otherwise, it's a failure. Then you know.
Well, that's why he took his time.
Yeah.
He said
Yes.
it's 3 years, but the cigars haven't been out for a long
Yeah.
time. So how long have the cigars been out? Like, ¿qué tiempo tienen los cigarros fuera? Como unos meses.
Yeah,
Like-
this year.
for 1
Yeah,
month.
it's like a
this
few
year you
months,
put
like
it out.
barely like 5 months.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
So, but he's been, you see, the whole process
Sitting and
yeah,
waiting.
it's sitting and waiting. It's
Exactly.
just, the whole manufacturing and then waiting for them to age, and then now they're all out. So
Beautiful. So, what marketing plan do you guys have to get it out? Besides yourself, what? And that's the hard part.
it is
Can't
the
be
hard
just two
part.
of you. You got to be more people working on
No,
this.
yeah, but it's fairly new, and we're trying to get more like I had told him about a few people that we can maybe get to rep them. Marketing right now, it's mostly social media.
Yes.
There's one thing that I learned from Saka. Saka sat down with me
Ah,
one day,
Steve. Oh.
and Saka,
He's gonna tell you.
Saka told me, do not waste money on marketing. You use yourself and you use social media. That's all you need right now, because everybody's in social media.
Mhm.
So
That's
people,
a fact.
they're not.
It's not the yellow
No,
pages. You don't
no,
need the yellow
no.
pages
No,
no
and
more.
yeah, of course you do have the magazines and all the stuff, but it's crazy expensive to be in a magazine these
Yes, it
days.
is.
Oh,
So
ridiculous.
Saka said, just use the internet, use the social media. So right now we're concentrating on social media. We're trying to start, like, this is our first event, so we're trying to go to different events just
Mhm.
to get
You got to be there.
yeah,
You got to
just
be in the
so
loop.
so people can see it, and so people can get to know Linga.
So, where's the main base right now here in America? Where's your
In Florida.
office?
Right now in
Everything's in
Florida.
Florida.
I live in Florida. I started working with him not too long ago, but I live in Florida,
Where?
in West Palm Beach. But I'm
West Palm,
yeah,
okay.
West Palm. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
my parents used to have a place there.
so right now everything it's being done from Florida.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but like I said, it's I'm hoping by the end of the year we're gonna be at least in half of the states. Yeah.
Well,
Woo.
Hoping.
that's a big wish, but
Well, you know what? Keep
But
the
you
goal
have to time
high.
in, you'll get there.
Keep the
Like,
goal
listen,
high.
if I say, okay, we have how many states? 52.
Mhm.
So if I get to 20, I'm happy. I don't get to half, but if I get to 20
You get to
states,
20 and you get 10, you're still
10,
a winner.
even 10,
It's a lot of
exactly.
work.
It's not. I don't. It's about getting the brand out.
yeah.
Yes.
And this is the first year. We cannot. Okay, it's gonna be crazy if you expect the brand to be known in all 52
No.
states. So it's just gonna be crazy. So our main goal is just to concentrate to on getting the brand out there, people to see the brand everywhere, and then we're gonna concentrate more on sales.
Do you have a website or a Facebook page?
Yeah, we do
Yeah.
have Linga Cigars.
Yeah, lingacigars.com.
.com and Linga Cigars on
Yeah.
Instagram
Yeah,
as well.
Instagram
No
and Facebook.
Facebook?
too.
And Facebook.
Yeah,
Oh, and
Facebook. Too.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we continue talking about with the strategies. The time for the cigars and the tobacco I think is the most important.
Absolutely, it is.
The
Yes.
time.
The aging room is
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, but when you have a great cigars to sell, you need more time too. The time. for
Well, you need the
business.
time and you're going to have the product
Yeah,
because, COVID really has changed the tobacco industry.
Oh, yeah.
It has really notched it up because now, one person maybe smoke maybe one at night or maybe one on a day. because they had to go to work, and by the time they come home on the train or car, you don't have enough time to smoke.
Yeah.
But now a lot of people working from home, 2, 3, 4 cigars
Had
a
the time
day.
to start
More.
experimenting,
Now that-
try tasting different ones. Now they're getting,
So
let me see here. I don't like this one so much, but this one's really good. So I think we have a much more educated consumer.
Oh,
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
you know,
and the thing with the boutique cigars, which you are, people are getting more into boutique cigars. Everybody knows the big boys. Everybody knows who they are.
Yeah.
But it's just like the craze with beer, these craft beers, micro, so many.
and let's
People
not
want
forget bourbon.
Bourbon too.
Okay, we
Of
know that.
course.
But the whole idea is people like to know what's new when they go to a store or brick and
That's the
mortar.
first
store.
question.
What do you got new?
What's
You
new?
know?
What's new? That's what
People
everybody wants
want
to
to experience new stuff, and you're right now hitting it at the right time.
Oh yes.
Absolutely.
And we have
So-
to thank COVID for that.
You do.
know. In a way,
That's the
in a
one
way,
good thing.
yes. It was responsible for
We
this
talk
whole
a lot. We have a lot of
resurgence again.
friends out
Oh,
there,
yes.
so
Yeah.
we know what's going on, and
We had the boom in the 90s, but now we have the second wave.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, I met a lot of women because I go to a lot of events like cigar weeks or whatever,
Mhm.
and a lot of the women that go there, it's like I'm so happy because I used to hide. I didn't show people that I was smoke because
Yeah,
it was,
because they
because of
think
the
something-
taboos.
yeah.
You know how it is.
Oh,
And now I see so many women. It's like that's a lot of women out there smoking. Why not show myself that I smoke too?
absolutely.
And when I meet people, it's like, oh, when did you start smoking? Oh, last year when COVID started. I'm like, what? Last year? I was like, yeah, because I was bored. My husband smokes, so so I said, let me just smoke with him too. And I'm telling you, from at least let's say from 100 people that I met, women that I met, at least 90 of them started smoking last year.
Wow.
So
well, I mean,
it's crazy.
there's a lot of also cigars made for women, also specifically for the women. But like today we have Gina Rogers over here as a woman, and she has her own cigar line. Women will attract women, and again, the taboos. That's
That's
less and less because you go to
Yeah, yeah.
cigar lounges.
that's
You see
faded
a lot
out.
more women smoking. My wife smokes more than me, I think, at this point.
Oh, she puts you under the table.
Well, I break it up with a pipe, but a lot more women are smoking. Which again, now new cigars, and I think the boutique manufacturers are actually
They seeing it.
They
They,
see
they have a
what's going
vision
on,
of
they're
what the
putting on,
future's looking like.
like
and
Gina
it's not
Rogers has
just
a nice
a
honey.
man's world anymore.
No,
It's
no,
not
no,
anymore.
no,
I
no.
know.
Yeah.
Now,
Definitely
a
not.
husband and a wife, a girlfriend, boyfriend, they can do it together.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they could go golf. Golf is a place that everybody smokes
Everybody smokes a
cigars,
cigar.
take place business.
I started smoke playing golf.
You did. Okay.
Yeah, that's where all the deals are made. That's where everybody's smoking.
Yeah.
But now a couple they can go out and play golf together and enjoy a cigar there
I don't
together.
play golf.
You don't play
I
golf?
have to learn. I said because
No, don't worry about it.
everybody's playing golf. Like okay, we're gonna go to play golf, and I'm like okay, so I'm gonna stay.
Well, you can always
So I
learn.
have to learn.
So
I
here's
have to
something you
learn.
can do.
Yeah.
There's a lot of golf courses in West Palm Beach.
Oh
or in
yeah.
the
Oh,
area.
yeah.
I know.
Talk to them and ask if they can do cigar events with your cigars and go out there and
The,
have
the,
cigar
the most
events.
important,
Big
the
thing.
more important, good cigars. The score doesn't matter.
Oh,
Oh, that's
well,
cool.
well, I shoot 125 with each shot on the tee. I don't like to damage the grass.
No, no.
Anyway, so you guys are going to have your table here today. It's your first experience. Were you here last? I saw you were here last night.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was. Yes.
What do you think? I mean,
It's just interesting
It's-
and it's fun and I'm excited actually because we decided to do this last minute and we got lucky because there was a couple of cancellations and I'm like okay, this is it. And I told Jonathan it's your call. What do you think? It's like okay, let's do it. Let's do it. So
Smart
I'm
move.
super
very
happy
good.
that we're
The
here.
beginning of the future, right
Yeah,
here. This
yeah,
event.
yeah.
This is
I
major.
trust. You need to begin. From a leader.
Baby steps.
Maybe
Yeah.
steps, exactly.
Yeah.
Slow and
Yeah.
steady.
Yeah.
And you
know,
with a
it's
lot of
game,
these
you
people
gain.
right here,
Yeah,
so
I
you
trust
can watch
in.
them
Yeah,
and the
this-
friendship and the community,
Yeah.
which is very important. And everybody, again, everyone's in business to survive,
Exactly.
And everybody here
but you're
is
really
helping
friends.
each other.
You know each
Yeah.
other, and
You know.
one could lead to another. and you're in Florida down there. You got half these people are from
Yeah,
Florida
that's
there.
it.
And,
The whole
Oh, yeah.
industry is in Florida.
Florida, yeah.
and then you're talking about women. You're talking about the Woman of the Year from Karen
Karen
Berger.
Karen
Berger.
Berger.
From
Yeah.
You know Karen?
you know,
Oh yeah, I do know
Oh,
Karen.
okay.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, good.
Everybody in Florida knows Karen.
Who doesn't?
The Woman of the Year. You know.
I work for her as well.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why I know her
okay.
too. You guys know.
Well,
you know,
we don't want to
guys
say
know.
anything. We let you say
We
it.
follow each other on social media, so you guys know. No, but
Wow.
it's but of course I didn't come because Bruce came with somebody else. So
Yep.
and I said this is my Linga time. At
There you go.
PCA I was with Karen. Here I'm with Linga. So
All right.
There you go.
so I'm everywhere.
So you're having lots of fun.
You're-
Oh, I am.
A lot of
I'm
traveling.
I'm having the time of my life.
Good for you.
Oh, that's a beautiful way of saying it.
I used to work, for a solar company, solar engineering company, and I used to practice. And I'm not lying. I literally fell asleep in front of my boss a few times. So
Exciting man.
when I got the call to work in the industry, I told my boss right there. As I said, okay, just give me 1 second. I quit. I'm giving you my 2 weeks notice right now. Seriously? And I'm like, yes, I'm done. I'm not making as much yet.
But the passion is a lot more interesting.
It's
But you
just,
gotta-
I'm happy.
You're not going to sit in front of a
Happy.
computer here. I mean, look,
No,
look, you're
no,
hanging
I'm-
out with us. You're somebody
Exactly,
now.
and you get to meet
See,
so
you're
many
hanging out.
people. I'm a people person. I cannot be locked up in an office. I'm not that type
No.
of person. It's just so depressing to me. So I
It
can't
is.
do it. So this is my thing. I'm super extremely happy. I'm super happy that I'm working with Jonathan. He's a great
you.
guy.
Well,
And
congratulations,
thanks.
Jonathan.
Yeah, thank you.
We wish you guys
Much success.
all the best.
Thank you.
Take our card because I think you want to stay in touch with us.
Of
I
course.
think we can help you.
There you go. Grab one. Grab one. There you go.
All
Well,
righty.
thank you guys.
Thank you very
Enjoy
much.
your time here today. It's
Thank
going to
you.
be a
Oh, we
beautiful
will.
day.
And we will
Oh,
see you
yeah.
later
This is
on.
perfect.
All righty.
And we will have a smoke later.
Yes, we will. Thank you for the cigar.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you, folks. Lingua Cigars. The next happening in the
Look for the
boutique.
cigar, man.
Take a look for it. And I'm telling you, Bob and I had smoked last night, and we're going
Yeah.
to smoke again right now because I can't wait. It's something you need to experience. Ask
Thank
your
you.
brick and mortar, ask your cigar lounge, how do we get these cigars? Or go to their website. Or just keep checking up with us. I think you're going to see some more information coming from us.
Yeah, I think you're going to
All
see
right.
this in your local brick and mortar soon.
Absolutely.
It's a very good smoke.
Yeah. A lot of flavor. A lot
Very
of
good.
flavor. You got an almond and stuff like that from last night? you
Yeah,
were
no,
tasting?
that was
No, this was this one, huh?
the nuttiness.
Yes.
Yes.
It's got a pepper up front, but that mellows out. It actually turns into
Thank
a
you,
nice
Jonathan.
mellow
We
smoke.
wish you all the best. We'll see you later, and you enjoy too. All right. She took videos of us, so that'll be $5 later for her. Oh man. So again, we're talking about a lot of brand new boutique people, and that's the exciting part, guys.
Yep.
Well, meeting people who have this passion that want to start something new, and they have a passion for it. Now you can see Jonathan has been around a while, and
Did you bring your
he's
cutter?
all in, and that's the most important thing. When you want to start a cigar line, or you want to get involved in this kind of business, it's not part time. You got to
The old
jump
punch.
in, all in, to make things happen. And
Oh yeah.
I think it's the only way. As a businessman, you got to. To me, I do mine 24/7, no matter.
You got to
what
put your
happens.
all
I mean,
in, or you're not.
If you're going to
getting
be
it done.
successful or make it,
Well, here's a great success story. I mean, if you look at and talk about
Oh wait, I should
the,
use that flank.
like one of our favorite lounges back home, Arlington, they had an owner that had that business for 30 years, and just drove it into the ground. It wasn't going anything. He was a very angry person. People didn't like going there. He sold the business to one of our good friends, the Nichols. Chris turned that store around, and within 5 years, he's making a profit at that store. It's everyone. It's a hangout now. People. It's a destination.
Oh, because he welcomes you there.
Yeah.
I mean, you go in there, you're treated like family.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just a great store in general.
and the addition that he's doing.
Oh
He-
What do
man.
you say?
I
He had
mean, on one
11,000 sticks and plus.
No,
In the
11,000.
pipe.
He's got
Oh,
26,000
26,000.
sticks.
20,006. Yeah.
And he just built a pipe room
It's
with
oh.
like 350 pipes, 400 types of
Unbelievable
tobacco.
room.
It's the mecca of pipe.
Right
Only outlived by Aaron Reese downtown Chicago.
Aaron Reese in Chicago, who's been around 150 or 160 years or whatever.
Whatever it is.
But-
Over 100 years.
Ron's making up numbers again.
Yeah.
Yeah, 150, 120,
They're pre-Civil War.
Pre-Civil War.
Pre-Civil War.
So just say it.
Hold
So
on.
whatever the year it is, don't even think it is.
Washington
Somewhere close.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know what? Frank don't know this. Frank don't know.
He's making up
When was the
numbers
Chicago
again.
fire? When was the great
That was
18 55?
56.
Oh man,
Something
I
like
don't
that?
know
That's
off the top
somebody
of my head.
from this
So-
area. Ronnie,
yeah.
do you know what 18 who?
It's about 1855 was right. It was before the Chicago fire they existed.
Mm-hmm.
They were around before the Chicago fire, Frank.
All right.
So now we're
I
looking.
trust you on this one. I'm giving
so
you the,
go from
all the credit
1855
back.
to now. How many years is that?
But it was even before that. They had a
It's
smaller,
164, 65 years.
they had a smaller shop at the other end. And
18,
Washington used to smoke there.
1871.
There you go.
71.
1855. Like I said, all these numbers make sense.
Yeah.
That's-
October 8th of 1871 was the great
I'm
Chicago.
sorry,
fire.
I
Thank you,
was
Kyle,
off by-
for actually getting the information
Thank
correct.
you. Thank you.
16 years. My God.
Oh, and Ronnie years, that's like
my
yesterday.
God.
Yes.
16
260 years
That's
ago.
why I
They've been in
said-
business.
That's why I said when it comes to numbers and dates, forget about it.
Hey,
Each person here can't even remember what they had for breakfast. He's trying to go back to 1800.
so you're hitting me up for 17 years difference?
Absolutely, I'm going to hit you. If you're
Oh.
going to give a date,
Oh,
it better be on.
you better be
listen,
accurate. Our
I do the
listeners are
stump the
keen
tune.
on this
Oh,
stuff.
sad.
You
Oh,
know?
here,
Section.
look at that. Tim Garrity, all over it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Of course.
Hello, Tim. How are you
Leave it
today?
to the
Chicago Fire.
teacher.
Yes, and they also had the soccer team that started then too, the
Yes,
Chicago
yes.
Fire.
Oh,
They started
not
that-
in 1871.
Yeah, no, Ronnie thinks it did. It did. They brought it from Italy.
Yes.
and they
The
started
Chicago
this
Flames.
So you see, folks, on a serious note, the abuse that this man has to take from three chooches.
That's all right.
Every
The abuse I
day.
took last night from the snoring. Oh my God.
It was a beautiful thing, if you ask me. I enjoyed every second giving you snores. But anyway,
Easy now. Whoa. What kind of show is this?
Whoa.
it's a family show, and I can say what I want because I'm being abused. So, Tim Gary, how are you, buddy?
Hey,
Barry
Tim.
Bones. Yes, if you look behind us, we do have our own special beer keg and wine keg.
Yes.
And they
Yes.
set that up because we're somebody, you know? So
We want it in arm's reach.
because
Yeah,
we
that's
can't
it.
leave the seat, so we can get it. So
Yeah,
we'll
they
be
deliver the keg to us.
because there's going to be a lot of Ronnieisms today.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I
They've
planned
got the
for
keg
everybody
behind.
to
The
drink.
beer line will be behind us, which will be good. You got people waving. It'll be nice.
It'll
Yeah.
be cool.
It'll be
cool.
good.
I
That'll be
think,
fun.
I think our first wave was 1856, wasn't it?
Armin, they're picking on me, Armin.
That
They are
was
picking on me.
that was actually.
I love you too, Armin.
Oh,
DAV Cigars.
That's when they-
DAV Cigars, one of our sponsors.
There they
They
are.
were actually our first sponsor
ever.
Yeah.
ever in the cigar industry.
Can you
DAV
believe that they
Cigars.
believed in
Did
us?
not then. I don't know.
And we still
They
got
were
them
wrong.
full.
They bet on the wrong horse. They
Alberto.
bet on the wrong
Wrong
Well,
side
horse.
ever since.
Alberto, come va, Alberto? Salud, gracias. Thank you for watching us. Wow, everybody is checking us out, and really, I know we put the share out there. If you are online right now, please share it to everybody.
Share
you
it
know.
in your group.
Get your watch
Yeah.
party
Share
going.
it with whatever group you have. It doesn't have to be a cigar smoking group.
No, just put a share, a watch party, and everybody
Yeah.
in yours will also check us out because you don't know who
They
knows
might say,
you
"Who
know?
are those?"
Yeah.
Who are those crazy bastards?
Who told me to watch this stuff?
Three bold bastards and somebody.
Who won't watch the show?
Well, they said he get roped into the bastards.
Well, somebody's bastard. What can I say?
Oh,
What can I
hey,
say?
no,
Hey, it's a
easy.
family show.
So-
So,
I'm enjoying this cigar. I don't know about
It's a very
you.
good cigar.
Very good.
I'm enjoying it.
Very good.
Jonathan has put out a fantastic product here.
Oh boy,
Yep.
we got a
And
big PA
it's brand
system
new.
going up here.
And,
Oh boy, the
Yeah.
DJ's
Oh,
coming.
yeah.
We better be
Uh-oh.
careful.
the DJ comes on at 7 o'clock, I
See,
understand.
even the DJ doesn't want to listen to us.
Oh, 1,300 hours.
At
minus,
1,300 hours.
Oh, nice and
Dial
soft.
it down.
Yeah,
Dial it
that's
down.
Keep
Can
it.
a little Tony Bennett over there and Dean Martin to start
Yeah.
things off.
Some
you know?
Frank Sinatra.
There you go. All day long. All right, there we go. Live music on a DJ booth there. Nice. And then tonight at 5 o'clock, the live music on stage takes place.
Oh,
And
yeah.
That's going to go till what, 9, 10 o'clock? tonight?
They have two bands. The
Two
first
bands.
band goes on at 5. They break to
5
change
to
over to
7.
the next one. The
We
next
get a
band comes
half-hour
on
break.
at 7:30,
Yeah.
They go to
and then
9,
they go to 9, and
Yep.
then our event is over at 9.
Yeah.
So.
There are
Yep.
some huge towers up on that
Oh
stage
man,
right now.
I'm looking at the
Well,
speaker system.
we're gonna have
Yeah.
to flip that around. We're gonna
Oh,
have to
the
take-
radio
There
boys
they
are
are.
here.
the radio
There they are.
boys.
There
Hey,
they
let's
are.
bring them on.
Yeah.
You want to bring
What?
these guys
You
up?
you
Let's
guys
bring
want to
these
hear a pair of radio
you want to hear about
fanatics?
these guys?
There's somebody,
Yeah.
you know, they're on the radio. They can talk that stuff that we can't talk about. But
Why? We can talk about anything.
well,
What
right now
can't-
we
what
can't,
can't you
on
talk
the
about?
radio. On the radio, you know, we have to be polite and political correctness and all that nonsense.
But we don't have to do that.
No, we
Political
never met.
correctness.
We don't know
Hi,
who
I'm
this
Johnny.
guy is. How you doing? All right.
How are you guys?
Yeah,
Let
we're
me
good,
tell you,
man.
this is incredible.
If
What
you
a
say
setup.
so, it's nice and simple, but it gets the job done.
Hey, it's
This is
simple
this is
enough. yeah.
fantastic.
You know, I mean, it's easy. The headphones and all. I saw you guys have beautiful mics and yesterday. and
I
some of that
look. I
stuff.
only have the beautiful mics because I mess up the hair.
Oh,
To which-
I get it. I
Well,
get
you
it.
see, if you hang out with us, you don't have to worry about hair. do
Right,
you?
which is why I never got onto the show because of the hair.
That's
See,
it,
I wasn't
yeah.
willing to do the initiation.
ample room for your stick over here to the left. This is good stuff.
I tell you, or to the right, so you don't block the mouthpiece.
Ah,
you know,
yeah.
I mean, you know, if you're a righty or a lefty, you can do either way. We make it simple.
So how you guys doing?
We're
Oh,
doing great today.
fabulous.
You know,
Fabulous.
not too much sleep because we were partying to the wee hours, but we're here and we're still having a good time.
Well, this is the place
And
to be.
of course,
for
we
sure.
have at arm's reach
what's
something that's going to
Oh,
keep
We
us
have the
going.
hello.
bartender. As soon as
Yeah.
we're gonna have the test beard. You know, all the foam in the head. We got to let them know how it is. So she's gonna keep pouring
Every
for
glass she pours, we got to test it.
you are a great American.
us.
Quality control is definitely
Absolutely.
important.
We're
It's
gonna make
important.
at least to 4:30. After that, I can't say what's gonna happen to us.
So I mean, we're all in the same world. You guys, with
Absolutely,
Great Lakes,
talking nonsense.
you know, us with eat, drink, smoke.
And we
on
smell
radio.
drink.
Right. See,
So,
it's all the same.
really close.
But I, as long as we're here, as long as we're chatting, as long as we're talking.
Yeah, we
You know,
are
bada
talking.
Bing right over here.
Absolutely.
The guys who and everyone who sticks with you guys and is watching you guys, huge fans of yours. Like what are they into?
Right.
Is it about learning about the cigars themselves, or is it learning about the stories behind the cigars?
I think it's really everything. People want to know about. Well, as I think most common question is what's new.
Right.
People want to know what's happening in the cigar industry, and you know, we don't just limit to cigars. We're also pipe smokers, so we talk about pipes, pipe tobacco, and of course, we do like our spirits. So bourbon is our choice, and we happen to do a lot of that
Partake.
on
So-
the show. So you know,
Usually we do have a glass of some sort of liquor next to us, and we do what we call isms. So there's a lot of Ronnie-isms. And what an ism
every time he
is
screws up, we
basically-
drink.
Oh, is
So-
that it?
Yes.
Well, I don't know if the word screw
no,
up
no, that is the
proper.
word. That's the word.
Come on, give me a little respect.
So wait,
Give me a little respect.
so what's the hierarchy at Great Lakes? So Ronnie, wait, where's he? Ronnie? Is that him right there?
That is me.
That is
Hello.
you.
That is me. I'm Ron.
You're the one who screws up?
all the time.
He's the one.
All
He's
the
the
time.
one.
I'm over here holding the sign.
Right.
The hierarchy.
So
That's
here's the
hierarchy.
hierarchy. As we see, I'm sitting here next to you two guys. You know?
All right, so he's in charge of infrastructure.
He's
basically.
infrastructure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he holds the sign.
Infrastructure and the hype. He
Oh,
does a
that's
lot of hype.
fantastic. How are you enjoying Indiana?
Right now,
well,
this is
place is spectacular.
cigar heaven.
This is wonderful.
And we've been telling the people that, you know, really in the middle of nowhere, you have paradise. And
It's like-
this
almost
is
like a resort,
absolutely
you know?
paradise.
Yeah.
You know, I got to give some ideas to Bryce over here. You get a little cabanas. You can make little, you know, 2-bedroom type, 2 beds, little setup, and this place would be amazing.
Should it have like a hot tub
It's a
shaped in the shape
resort.
of a heart for you? What are you trying to do?
I was trying to think about maybe champagne glasses
And vibrating beds.
Well, they're gonna have to pay me to snore. So if I can make those beds.
I actually saw a motel on the way in here. It looked like they probably had vibrating beds.
But it's closed now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Which means they checked.
No, he did.
They went.
So how did everything go with you guys yesterday? You had a nice little setup here, and I saw a few people coming. And
Yeah, I mean,
So-
the fact that it's in our backyard, you know, we're based in Indianapolis as we do the show, and the fact that this is in our backyard, that this event is in our backyard, how could you not be here? But I think people are kind of blown away, and it's one of the things we're trying to educate people on and learn ourselves. The boutique side versus the big guy side, and it has nothing to do with quality of cigar in and of itself, because that's what people assume if they never heard of the brand. The cigar can't, you know, they don't have a faith in the cigar, and it's just not. That's not how any of this works.
No. This community, big or small, is still a vital community to a lot of people, and everybody seems to know each other. Like we knew a lot of guys and ladies
Probably
here.
half of the people here we know.
A lot of our sponsor on our show, but last night we hung out at the hotel and we met some amazing new people, and it's a fantastic bunch of people. And we mentioned earlier that I see a lot more younger people getting involved in their own businesses, which means, you know, as us 2 old fogies move on in life to cigar heaven, this crew is the next batch of people to keep the passion going for the rest of you guys to enjoy, because you guys are a lot younger than us too. So you're going to be doing this and getting the word out, and you get to enjoy this, and it just puts you in a different head. It really does. Puts you in relaxation.
Well, not only that, this brings so many people together, you know, from all walks of life. It doesn't matter what you do. We all have this passion for this. And you can get a room full of people who are doing so many different things.
A lawyer,
have nothing to do with one another. And yet
everything.
you put them in a room with a cigar and everybody becomes their best friends.
Push the side. No, where your thumb is.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, close it up.
It's an automatic. Look at that. See, I'm old.
the world of tomorrow today.
Oh, we did that in World's Fair, 1964, New York, Flushing. We saw that happening, right, Bob?
What's that?
The world.
Yeah,
Tomorrow.
the world of tomorrow. Yes.
Yeah, we were there. Believe it or not. So that gives you a little idea of how old we might be. I think we hold ourselves pretty good.
We're with you there. You know, I mean, today I'm outrageously casual. I mean, I'm in a suit all the time. It's just my comfort level. And you know, we were all at the PCA, the Premium Cigar Association event in Vegas. You were also, from what I know, looking for vibrating beds there.
Yes.
My brother was.
Yeah,
It keeps him stimulated.
They're
It's
easy
called
to come by.
massage.
Yeah.
Massage.
it costs more. It just depends on how many people you want jumping on it. But the you know, when Fingers Malloy and I do the show, right? Here I am in a suit, and Fingers is in nothing but Harley gear, 24/7, 365. The man should be sponsored by Harley. Rides a Harley.
What do you ride?
72 Electric Glide.
Oh man, you're old school, huh?
Yeah, it's an old shovelhead old police bike that I bought from a Ford electrician, and he
Nice.
cut the fairing off, and you know, he did a whole bunch of wiring tricks that a Ford electrician would know what he was doing. I
Okay.
pull out the headlamp and it looks like spaghetti.
I see you're old school. I like everything nice and modern, so I don't want to break down the road. I got an 18 road glide,
Nice.
so you know that's
Well,
this way. If something happens, anything
that's
goes
it.
right to the shop.
But that's
I'm
what
not-
makes him
I'm not getting my
comfortable.
fingers.
But but that's like the greatest part in trying to explain this whole lifestyle to people. That's it. You know, there are things that we connect on, things that we talk about. The money means nothing. What people make or don't make.
Exactly.
It's incredible the level of equalizer and seeing people wanting to share that. There are very few things we could talk about in this world.
Oh,
Where people
especially now,
right?
without being offended.
Well,
whatever
yeah.
side of the
That
market
was so
you're
Rodney
on.
Dangerfield. Holy cow! Oh,
You know,
looks good on you though. That was good. You could do that. You could go on the road with that one.
Hey, I'm on the road next week, by the way.
But,
on the bike.
My doctor, that's a whole nother story.
Dr. Vinny Gumbat.
Dr. Vinny Boombats.
Hey, he's my doctor. My wife.
I got a month to live. I couldn't pay the bill.
I know.
Give me another month.
Months. I come back. I got a bill already made out for my death. I don't know. It's terrible. It's terrible.
That's impressive. Going on the road, you'll be doing bar mitzvahs all across the whole coast.
Where's the oil? Where's the oil? Where's the oil?
But I mean, that's the beauty. People can be so incredibly different and all connect over this, and people who are doing stuff and trying to explain that what you're holding in your hand is that a Kafie? What do you? I don't know.
No, a brand new cigar line by Jonathan. It's the Lingua. And this is their. They got 2 lines. It's 4 altogether. They got 2 of them here, and they were just on right before you showed up.
This is their first event actually.
Ever.
Really?
Yes,
First
yes.
event. So you might want to get them. They're right there. The pretty little lady with the white hat.
Tasty smoke.
Yep, definitely.
We will get there. We were smoking a couple on the way down. I'm still finishing off. It's not part of the boutique. I'm Kristoff Maduro.
Oh, Glenn is a friend of ours.
Glenn is an absolutely fantastic.
Oh, you know Glenn? Okay,
yeah, absolutely fantastic.
Great.
Dude. And I always pictured him as a guy who was in that crossover space between boutique and big.
They're in the middle,
right?
Yep, and he rides a Harley.
Does he really?
Oh yeah.
The man wears a 7-piece suit. Not 3-piece is not enough.
He drives a Harley
in business hours, but off.
Yeah, great guy. Matter of fact, he'll be coming into the studio. When we got that in September, he's coming over.
You guys have a studio?
Yeah. Who are you guys?
Oh my God.
But you're in the radio. You got a studio?
No. We do it at a cigar lounge. We record in cigar lounges. So
you like Barry and Morton, the guys?
We travel. We have a main place, and then we travel around with it. We're totally willing to travel. It's just that we both come from radio, and we started the show as a podcast. It was for fun. It was for escapism because how could you not? And then the opportunity just took place, and now it's 70 stations in a year, and
you're getting paid for this. Because I got to talk to you about it. I've been doing radio for 15 years, and I do voluntarily. I don't get paid.
Well, then
I'm doing something wrong.
Then you're not doing radio.
Well, I am.
If you're not getting paid,
it's a non-profit station. I do 15 years. I do a 3-hour sports show every Saturday morning.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
so
that's how I got into this. To the station.
The biggest problem that we all have, and anybody who's creating content has, the push to demonetize anybody talking about tobacco, talking about cigars, because they lump in cigars and cigarettes.
Yes.
Google is unbelievable on this subject and not allowing it. I am scared out of my skull that the people who are doing things on YouTube and got good channels and great subscribers on YouTube talking about cigars, not demonetized, they're going to get pushed off. That is the biggest fear.
Well, we know a couple of people who did get pushed
Well, that was
off.
on Facebook. We got Barry Bones and Morton, the crew, 5.5 Legs. They're on every Tuesday night from 6:30 to 7:30. They got knocked off in 36 hours twice off Facebook.
Just for talking
and you know what? They never even got an answer why. But because they talk about cigars.
Because it's against
they're
their policy.
in a cigar
But
lounge
the other 300
doing
people
what you
who do the
guys
same
do.
thing, that was okay.
Well, that's what's so despicable about a lot of this stuff too, is you'll see people who spent money on Facebook building an audience, and all of a sudden all those hundreds, thousands of dollars on sponsored ads are pushing their pages out, and then all of a sudden they just rip it away with no explanation.
No.
Well, they don't have to, They're the big guys now.
Which is really a shame because
they all have
our main platform right now.
What is?
But Facebook is our main platform. YouTube is also. This is live right now on both Facebook and the Michigan lady, Michigan, hey, and we're on YouTube and Facebook live right now, and then we're on all the other social medias that Frank and Kyle set us up on. And again, we have to watch to a certain degree of what we can and cannot say, because they're looking at everything, and we have to.
But some stuff
careful.
is just absurd. One of the people in the audience had said something, just talking about the cigar, and he responded by just saying thank you, and all of a sudden you are against our policy. Thank you.
A big flash.
Thank
Well,
you.
thank
Wait a
you.
second.
Really?
What is wrong with
I got
thank
pictures
you?
of this because people can't believe it.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what's so difficult about it too, is they not only expect you to monitor your content, which is fair. Now you have to be monitoring all the comments, and if sometimes comments can get you in trouble.
Absolutely. So sometimes I'm afraid to even answer people because we can't get knocked off. You know, I mean, it's our platform.
It's absurd. I mean,
that
really,
we're
some of the stuff.
being looked at. So
What is
Kyle's
thank you,
like
something that
our
you can't say to people.
He keeps us,
I know people don't say it anymore,
right, honest. But it's a shame that this is supposed to be a platform so everyone can just talk like we're doing now.
Well, again,
the curse word.
You know what happened to Section 230? You know.
Well, Section 230 is the conversation of platform versus publisher.
Right.
So the internet was given this latitude in when it first started. You can't be held responsible. This is where the whole 230 conversation is. You can't be held responsible for something that somebody else places. If you're a platform, people can say things, and you, the platform, Facebook, YouTube, whatever the case may be, aren't held responsible.
Exactly.
But these groups have said, no. We want to selectively edit it. We want to decide. So now they treat themselves and they admit that they're publishers. If they're going to admit that they're publishers, they aren't entitled to Section 230 protections. This is the argument. So they do it. They do it proactively. They do it with a sneer. They do it targeted against you and us. And we seem to go down this road like, it's fine.
No, it's not fine. It's not fine.
Not.
And they do not have the right to censor you.
But they do. That's
this is the problem, and this has to be dealt with.
And all of us in radio and broadcasting and media in any way, we have to fight and stand together. This is our community.
If you guys aren't allowed to talk about cigars on Facebook, but the Ayatollah can still tweet on Twitter, we have an issue.
Yes, we do.
That's the story. Oh, sorry, Fingers.
Mark Zuckerberg, and every other name. He's a Zynga for a zero, but again, we got to deal with him and his ways, and it's not fair.
Yeah, it's not just a cigar issue too. Tony, jokes with this with me all the time on the show. I love Vegas, and one of the things I enjoy doing is I'll get on YouTube, and there are tons of gaming channels on YouTube, whether people are playing high dollar slot machines or video poker, and all they do is they sit in the casino and play video poker, and it's harmless. Right. And people spent thousands of dollars in resources to build up their YouTube channel, and YouTube was yanking them around. And all they're doing is they're playing a slot machine. I can understand if this was, adult content, and you know what I mean by adult content.
Yeah.
But this is just people gambling or people smoking a cigar on YouTube.
They've gone way too far.
Yes,
way
absolutely.
too far. And like I said, this has to be addressed. This needs to definitely.
And it comes down to the people watching right now, the people, your fan base, the people who love you, being supportive of you and being directly supporting you. And so I want to add to that. I'm buying a hat. Buying a hat.
Thank you so much.
There's
Thank you so
boom,
much.
Oh
right
God,
there. Fingers Malloy, Merry Christmas.
What size hat do you want?
I don't know. How big is his head?
Well, the box underneath.
Because it's all that Elvis hair,
Well, look, I'm proud.
Put it in your pocket.
I'm proud right there. No, happy to help. And I'm not messing up the hair. I'm just, but I'm just saying, if you don't get the hat, honestly,
No, they're sized, so you
I
might
don't
want to
know.
try
Yeah,
it.
give me this.
This is a large, extra
You
large.
want to try that?
It's a
It's
fitted
gonna
cap. so-
Listen, I know it's not
gonna
Harley,
perfect,
but
right?
Oh, there you go.
there you go.
Yeah.
It fits
Oh.
him.
It's beautiful. It's
like you were born with that cap on.
Fonzie.
There you go.
This is Fonzie or what? I mean,
By the way, you said you're a sports guy.
Yeah,
Ronnie, you do sports radio. You should know that Fingers Malloy, who is a radio broadcaster in Michigan, born and raised, his team. Hey, Fingers, can you show him? Can you show him the tattoo right there? His team.
Is it a baseball or football? What
Look.
team? Oh, the Lions.
It's a Detroit Lions tattoo. If there's anything you'd like to say right now.
Did you want it, covered with something?
Well, thankfully it's
happening.
Well, I almost got it as a tramp stamp, but decided to put it on the but I got this right before the 0-16 season. Right before the 0-16 season kicked off. I was like, I think they may be pretty good this year.
Well,
yeah.
What were you smoking? I mean, there's
Not a
things
cigar.
besides
No,
cigars.
unfortunately. But I mean, listen. you guys, you got the '85 Super Bowl.
Oh no, I'm not a Bears fan.
Oh.
All right, no, don't get us wrong.
Oh,
We're from New York.
oh,
We're the Jets and the Giants, buddy.
Oh,
you know?
even better.
We're the Yankees, not the minor league Mets.
am I catching
Wait a
grief
minute.
from a Jets fan about the Lions?
Absolutely.
He actually has. Speaking of tramp stamp, he has Rich Kotite right on the small of his back.
Oh, he does?
No, you.
Oh no. I got Joe Namath on my Willie.
Now, is that allowed? Is that allowed to be said?
No.
Willie.
Well, I think we're out.
It's just a name.
I think we're
Yeah,
out.
you know, when it's fully enlarged, you see Broadway Joe.
So what are the call letters for you guys?
Well, that's just it. I mean, we're on in a lot of places. We're based here in Indianapolis on WIBC in Indy. We're on WDBO in Orlando. We're on KXL in Portland, Oregon. We're on KSEV in Houston. News Talk St. Louis just picked us up in St. Louis. We're on a great group in Texas, in Abilene, and in Lubbock. We're in Michigan. Forgive me for forgetting the name of the state. EatDrinkSmokeShow.com. You can find all the stations. EatDrinkSmokeShow.com, and then you can get the podcast at Apple Podcast, Audible, Google Play, Stitcher, Spotify. It's absolutely there. It comes out twice a week.
So are you
You do a
having
show twice a
any
week?
problem whatsoever with talking numbers? Or how do you find yourself getting around the $8.99 cigar or, buy it now? Or, you know your restrictions, I gather, right?
So it's a funny thing that how we approach the show. I mean, there are guys who are much better wonks than we are, right? Can go really in depth. I think you guys are some of those guys who really can dig deeper. We consider ourselves very much a supporter of the industry and really try and focus when we do talk those things, the value of the industry, the art of the industry, and how this is third world trade. Without the cigar industry, what happens to Nicaragua and what happens to the Dominican Republic if these thousands of people who are engaged in farming, because cigars are that's what we're talking about. All small businesses, all of these rollers. What happens if the worldwide market all of a sudden, or the U.S. market, which makes up for the boutique side, a solid number? What happens if they're not able to do their job, if the FDA continues to be as oppressive as they are, making this radical mistake that cigars and cigarettes
A lot
are
of
the
families
same
will be hungry,
thing.
plain and simple.
And we
No
they
question.
don't think about that. It's not just here in this country, which will, I mean, if you look at all the vendors, we're talking about many different, it's not just, it's a cigar. It's the cutter. It's the lighter.
The guy who's putting the first seed in the ground, I mean,
there's
so many people
3,000
involved in
touches
this.
when you look at it.
And never mind all the lounges that are all mom and pop.
Yes.
They're all mom and pop. Any place you go, that's somebody in your neighborhood. That's your neighbor who works there, owns, etc. So we focus a lot more on those things. We just talk about what we like, don't like a cigar. We rate based on, is it in our humidor? Is it in our liquor cabinet? That's different than, we're not attacking the thing. Sometimes it's something we would just have at the lounge. It's not necessarily something that's in our humidor on a daily basis. Is it for the golf course? Is it for after the game?
Can I use it when I'm driving my tractor to mow the lawn, or
all those kinds of
chase the
things.
mosquitoes away? Yes, there's a lot of
There's
different
so many
things.
people being affected by it. I mean, from the guy in the islands who make $1.50 a day, and that $1.50 has to go take care of 10 people in the household.
Yeah, really.
They are not. I mean, if we're supposed to care so much and help and police the other countries, this is a vital part of that situation.
But they don't look at that. We're dealing with insurance companies, which unfortunately are nothing but lawyers, and they don't want to. They don't want to deal with people so-called getting sick. So they want to really stamp out tobacco, and this is an issue.
Very often, the thing that connects a cigar smoker, regardless of their politics, is they may not look at it as policing the world, but rather they're real believers in this concept of free trade. That people should be able to do the things and follow their passions and enjoy as adults. Yes.
And so
what they want
is 18 years old.
Absolutely.
All right?
100%.
Why has it got to be 21?
Does not have to be 21.
Men and women got to go there, carry a gun, and go.
You
shoot
can go
for those
fight.
rights.
You can drink and smoke.
But
I
you
mean, come
can't
on.
get a smoke. Where's? I mean, come on,
There's
man.
no logic
Where
to
is
this.
this?
It's
What are
really
we
insanity.
doing?
And this is part of, I think, what you guys do and what we do, and this industry and the Boutique Cigar Association. That's a big part of the conversation.
Yes.
Changing that entire mentality and the lack of wonder. When you see politicians who refuse to acknowledge the difference between a premium cigar and a cigarette, that's somebody not worthy of your vote.
Absolutely
They're
not.
purposeful and willful in not wanting to notice facts, logic, and reason. We should push back against that aggressively.
We have to. And I mean, this whole thing about, you don't want to have teenagers, children, as they say, taking up smoking. Well, first of all, a 15 or 16-year-old kid is not going into a lounge buying a $14, $15 stick.
No, they're not.
They're not. Okay. So that logic is really like right out into the toilet. Let's lose that.
Well,
But,
yeah.
it really needs to be dealt with on an adult level.
On an
What
adult level.
their conversation is not adult. It's plain and simple. It's ridiculous. This has to change, and thank God we have people here who are major fighters for the industry.
But it's not just the cigar guys and that group. It's the consumers.
That's what I was about to say. The consumer really has to get involved with this
Absolutely.
because, it's great that we have a Boutique Cigar Association fighting for the rights of the premium cigar industry, but consumers really have to get involved and contact their local congressmen and senators, and because the kind of things that the FDA what they're proposing, a lot of the big guys, they'll figure out a way to get through it, but
They always get through it.
But it'll crush the boutique cigar industry.
Correct. And it's not right because these are hardworking people with a
Most of them
passion
put it
and a heart. And they
are
got
totally
all their life
invested
savings.
financially. I mean, this is like
The
their
life savings
livelihood.
are in there,
you know?
and it's wrong that they're doing that. And consumers out there, you need to step up. Don't let it to the next guy.
It's
and
power
like
in
they say,
numbers. It's always
you
power in
need
numbers,
to
man.
contact your local representatives. Don't think, oh, I'm by myself. Or it's important. What you do out there is important for you to continue to enjoy your passion.
Otherwise, this stuff won't be around. Plain and simple.
Guys, we appreciate you giving us the time. It's
Oh,
nice to talk to
hey,
you.
We're going to talk a little bit further later on because I want to talk about how you guys are expanding and growing, if you don't mind.
We will come back after smoking 2, 3. I won't judge how many.
About 5 or 6.
Well,
Whatever
listen,
back, man.
We're done at 5. You come back after 6 cigars. Vegas, man. Thank you.
Good
Safe
pleasure,
travels,
buddy.
man.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Buy a hat.
Yeah,
And
there you
thank
go.
you for the support of that.
Thank
hat.
you.
All right, we'll talk to you in a little bit. Folks, radio personalities are stopping by, and they are somebody. Join them. Get on
Pick
their
up on their
stations,
stuff.
Go
Yeah,
on and
yeah.
see what they got. Support them also so they can grow their show around the country. And,
All of us are here for one reason, man, to bring this to your doorstep. Give you the information that you need, and then just enjoy it.
And you know what? Barry came on, and Barry mentioned just now, we're talking about censorship, guys. We're just talking about that. Barry says that YouTube banned 5.5 Legs 4 times in 5 days.
Unbelievable.
I mean, are we kidding? Oh, this is madness. How do you do that? Why? And I know these guys. They're not talking anything nasty or evil and stuff like that. They're having a conversation like they would be having in a cigar lounge in their home somewhere. It's
like
a
I said,
simple
when they put a
conversation,
flag
man.
up saying that you're against policies, when you simply say thank you to somebody, there needs to be a hard look here.
Yeah, I mean, at what point do you stop and not do anything?
No
You
good?
know?
Does it? Oh, yeah. Leave
Okay.
it there.
Yeah, we'll sell the hat again. So, but I mean, again, it's nuts. It's nuts. So don't think that your one voice doesn't do anything, because it's
just
a voice
adding
in
your voice to
numbers,
others.
and
Yes.
that what needs to be done. And the most important thing, and we were here last night for a fantastic VIP dinner, and Dr. Gabby Kafie made a strong speech for all that are a part of this industry, this community. We all must be heard. You all have
It's a fight. It's a fight,
right?
It's a fight
Take
for
the fight
survival
to
of this.
Washington. They have no right to stop what we want to do and what we want to talk
You know
about.
what's amazing?
and
At
what we
one
do.
time, tobacco was actually a currency in this country. Okay, and here they are trying to stamp it out completely. I mean, first of all, I think as an adult, I'm entitled to make my own decisions. I don't need
Right.
you know,
Right.
big brother telling me what I can do and what I can't do.
No, definitely. Hey, Frank, how
Who the
about
hell are
getting the CRA right there? Get the CRA. Bring them on there, because we're going to try to get them on here. The Cigar Rights of America. We need to. This is a big voice who is spending a lot of money.
Millions and millions of dollars are being spent to keep this alive, man. And it's incredible what it takes to have this fight.
It's lawyer fees, court fees. I mean, this a lot, Bob. I mean, we talk about crazy numbers,
I
right,
think, what did
Kyle?
you say last year? They spent $11 million in just attorney
Was it 11?
fees.
Okay,
Was it 11?
or
It could have been
16.
Sorry,
more.
what was that? I was busy flying the
just talking
drone. I
about
was getting some aerial shots of here.
The fight,
Oh,
the
yeah.
fight to keep
The
this,
fight by Cigar Rights of
an
America.
unnecessary
Oh, yeah.
fight, though. That's the amazing part of it. Again, who the hell is Big Brother to tell us what we
Well,
should and
what
shouldn't
used
be
to
doing?
cost
We
was
are
money.
entitled to make our own decisions. We're adults.
Well,
Okay, I don't need somebody telling me this is good or bad for me. I'll decide.
Well, it also comes down to when did FDA start regulating tobacco?
Yeah, really.
There you go. When? Does anybody
Who the
have
hell are
that?
they to do this?
And why? With everything else that's going on in the world, you're worrying about people who are stressed to no end, having
An hour
an
to
item
relax.
to relax and take
You
it
know?
easy and
Armin.
de-stress.
Yeah.
And Armin,
Oh,
look
yeah.
at that, taking pictures. Hey, Armin, do you have a moment to come on and say hello? I mean, no. So, you know, Armin Gabrielian from DAV Cigars. He is one of the fighters here for the show, for the boutique industry. Him and Dr. Gabby have teamed up, and what they have done here in such a very little time. I mean,
Yeah.
this was just a dream a year ago. It was not, just the talks, just in talks and conversations. And here we are today at the first Boutique Cigar Festival. And the tent is packed.
And the show is not even really open yet. And there's, I don't
No,
know.
it
There's
opens
so
up-
many
yeah,
people.
sitting
Yeah,
here
right
at the
there.
corner.
So many people here already.
We saved a seat for you.
There we
It's
go.
the hot seat, man.
That's it. And it's hot for a reason, you know. But do it, turn it around,
Flip it.
handsome.
So,
There you go. He's a great man with cigars, folks. Our very good friend from
Armin.
DAV.
I feel like I'm
Armin.
about to take your drive-through order.
yes.
Yes.
I'll have Burger Deluxe and
Wow.
We'll take a beer behind you. Make sure there's 5 glasses. How you doing, buddy?
I don't. It's surreal, man.
Yeah.
It's
Look, you
real.
guys-
No, this is real. Finally, all the work.
No, wait,
and
hold
the
on. First
passion
of
that
all,
you guys have
Yes,
put
sir.
in.
how
here.
long has it been since we've been in person? It's been a couple years.
Yeah.
Too damn long.
I know.
Honestly, I'm going to say Joaquin. No, it was PCA.
PCA
Well, we-
2019.
PCA
yeah, but
2019.
before
Yeah.
that,
But we
Before
brought
that
you
was
to
Joaquin.
Chicagoland
Yeah.
4
Yeah.
years ago. We brought you.
Yeah.
And look where you are today, man.
Can I just
Yeah.
tell you? First of all, we love you guys. It's like we've been part of the industry almost the same amount of time. You were growing this, we're growing the brand, and now here you guys are. This is probably the most amazing professional setup I have seen. I mean, you've come a
Thank
long
you.
way from interviewing me on your iPhone 4 to
I think
where
before
we
that we
are.
had a reel to reel, right? A real tape recorder.
It was microfiche.
Look at you guys, and here you are in Indiana covering the first ever Boutique Cigar Festival
Yeah.
by the BCA.
In
This is amazing.
cigar heaven, in a distillery that is simply amazing.
Yeah.
This
You
is an
guys
incredible
found
place.
heaven
How
in
did
the
you
middle of
find this?
Indiana.
How did you find
Honestly, it's because Dr. Gabby Kafie from his factory makes Cedar Creek cigars, the cigars that these guys have. So
Sure.
they were friends.
Sure.
And then we talk on Herfs, we do this, and they were really great. They took our cigars in as well. And then as we're on Herfs and things like that, and the idea was to have a festival. It started out as just a casual conversation, like, "Hey, man, how was your day?"
Yeah.
to getting the committee together, and then we're like, where can we have it? He's like, well, we've got 15 acres with a restaurant, cigar lounge, winery, brewery, distillery, and an outdoor concert venue. And we're like, what?
So a Woodstock for the cigar industry.
That's what it is.
We're thinking, I
just haven't seen any women walking around topless.
Well,
You know, I'm
hey,
still
now, this
looking
is a
for that.
family
This
event.
is a
lake over there,
family
maybe.
event,
This is
sir.
a family event.
Yeah.
Easy now.
Mike says, how's the brewery, distillery, and winery?
Excellent.
Mike, it's
Man,
unbelievable.
excellent.
It's a road trip that you need to come over here.
We want to make this.
Yeah.
Look, the BCA decided we're going to do other events throughout the year in different areas, but we want to make this, I think, an annual. thing.
And it has to be.
I think it should be.
It's
Well, if Ronnie says it has to be,
Yes.
folks.
It has to.
I'm
be.
somebody. I
Bob
just
said
said
it.
it.
All right.
Heck yeah.
I'm signing the contract. We'll be here because
Wait,
you know what
contract?
we have right
No,
now
really.
here?
How many
What?
places
This is
can
going
you
to
find like
double next year. I guarantee you, double if not
100%,
triple.
100%.
And
Mm-hmm.
I hope I'm old enough to see this in another 30 years of what you guys done here. Because
30 years.
Wow.
Well, that's right. Well,
He
technically,
really
you are a
thinks big.
grandfather, so
Yeah.
I am, and I want to be a great grandfather. So I'm serious. The growth that they can do here is going to be so exciting. We are very excited for you
Yeah.
guys.
I really
I mean,
am.
you
We
started
are too,
talking
man.
not
Thank
what
you.
6 months ago, 8
Yeah,
months ago
literally,
about this.
literally.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
6 months ago, folks. This and like Armin said,
Isn't it
this
amazing
was just
that
a
you pulled this
simple
off like this,
little
though?
conversation
Little time
that
you had.
came into
Yeah.
what. Just like how the PCA started back in the day, just a bunch of guys, 4 guys, or 4
That's how anything
coming-
starts. A bunch of guys with the same enthusiasm and interests get together.
I'm blown
and then
away,
Before you
man.
know, it's like,
I am.
wow.
You know, because it's such a big undertaking, and you're kind of nervous. I mean, the first thing is to have the right team.
Yes.
You know, a lot of people like to talk, but then when it comes down to it, all right, who's really going to step up to the plate? And everybody stepped up. Everybody did their part, especially Josh and Bryce of Cedar Creek. And man, and literally 21 consecutive meetings every Wednesday night, and here we are. So when I look around, the whole experience is still very surreal to me. But it's amazing.
It's real.
And I get to talk about it with you guys, so this is just like, wow.
Yeah, I mean, 3 schleps from Queens, New York.
Hey, please representing.
And yeah, I mean, again, we've all known each other about 5 years. My sister-in-law put us together, and here
It's
we
5
are.
years
man.
already.
5 years, and then
Wow.
we finally got him over to a Cuban experience in Waukegan.
Man,
And
time flies.
look
It's
where
crazy.
I mean, look
All
where
of
we're
us,
at, man.
all of us.
We have grown together.
Yeah.
We are growing together.
You guys
and,
even have matching shirts, man.
Yeah, I mean, we are somebody right now.
Yeah, you are.
You know,
or
and I
something.
wore my DAV shirt the other night in the blackout, and I have to admit, it's a little bit small and tight. So if there's ever a double
snug.
extra,
It's snug.
well, you
No,
know,
actually, what's the other word? It's fitted.
fitted.
oh,
yes,
yes, it's fitted well.
tailored.
To me.
Tailored.
If you have
yeah.
an issue, I'm sure you can go over and speak to Alan Rouleau, and
Oh, yes.
he'll
yes.
custom.
Well, we're
make
going
it
to get
for you.
Alan on here, and yes,
Please do. Where is? I haven't even seen him.
You know, he's
I
in
haven't
there.
seen him
He's
yet
yes,
today.
he's here.
He is?
No, Alan.
No,
I've
I
not
haven't seen him
seen.
yet.
We saw Gina Rogers and her partner there.
All hail the
we have-
Godfather.
Oh, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
I was just talking nice about you, and I get the
Wow, we
finger.
got the
I just
bird.
plugged Cedar Creek for 20 minutes.
Well,
and this is what I get.
Picking
Huh?
his nose. Look at this.
Yeah.
It's,
What a guy. What a guy.
oh gosh. But folks, again, if you're nearby and you're listening,
Yes.
we're going on till 9 o'clock tonight. At 5 o'clock, the stage.
Well, we're not staying on till
is, no, we're going to go off at 4:30 because we want to
We want to
partake
enjoy this.
in the
for
2
you.
bands. We want to
Oh, yeah.
continue to see
Oh,
the
yeah.
vendors.
Oh, yeah.
And but Armin,
Yes,
kudos. Kudos to you,
Thank you.
and
Yeah.
Dr. Gabby,
You have really.
and then the rest
Yeah.
of the team.
sir. Yeah.
This is,
Yeah.
and we're honored to be here. Thank you for having us.
Thank you.
We are, too.
And I mean,
We
this is what
really,
we've
and
been
I mean
talking
that
about.
in all sincerity.
You're our first sponsor too, man. You helped
We
us.
are
you
your
helped
first
get us
sponsor.
here.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
right.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes.
And we will always continue to be your sponsor.
Well, thank you.
because
Nice.
Thank you.
You
Thank
guys
you.
always give us so much love and support. So, and that means more than
Well,
anything.
one hand
you know?
washes the other, brother, because you've been awesome to us, and
We
you know,
always
it's
will
the
be.
little things that we can give back to you guys.
Thank
And
you. man.
your
That's
partner
really
Val, I'm so glad he made it out here.
Yeah.
I'm glad you drug
The 2 wise guys from New York.
I don't know about wine.
Ah,
But
Shane.
Shane.
Ah.
Yeah, Shane.
Nobody
I know what
misses
you're
with
talking
Rico,
about,
Shane.
Oh, Rico. You wouldn't do this, Savage? Yeah, no, but but
See, we get each other. We get each other's humors too.
we're sick. We're sick in a
We're
good
something,
way.
all right.
Oh yeah, it's
Don't tell
something
the
else.
crowd what. Please be honest. It's a family show. But but did you expect this in any way? I mean, we really
You know
we
what,
think
man?
high, but now this is real. I mean, visually, this is real. And later we'll get the camera to go, and Frank is taking a bunch of videos, and we're going to post.
It
up.
was
But
crazy.
look at this. We got people lining up now to get in.
Wow.
We're expecting.
You know what? I'm
1,500
in
to
there,
2,000
so
people
I'm
today.
not really paying attention. But from out here,
From over here, we're watching it.
I have a different perspective and an appreciation for it. But to answer your question, you know what it is? You just plan it to the best of your ability,
Yeah.
and then you hope for the best. But we kept at it. I mean, every week, going over the previous meeting, going over the numbers. All right, what can we do to really just amp this up, get more numbers, get people in here, advertise it, yada yada. It really exceeded my. I said, let me not get too excited, but it exceeded my expectations in every way. And you guys were here last night, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
For the VIP dinner, we
Yeah.
had more people than we thought. Everything went smoothly. I think people enjoyed themselves.
Oh, yeah.
And then the
program-
after party
Oh
at
yeah.
the hotel.
What after party?
He doesn't
I don't know
remember.
anything about an after party.
We had 35
Don't you
people in
remember
the
what
back.
There was no
hotel.
after
I'm pretty
party.
sure
Listen,
I went back.
there
brushed
was
my teeth
no-
like a good boy and went to bed.
Everybody,
Oh,
everybody went
No?
back to the hotel, went
Yeah,
to
but
sleep.
what was her name? Tiffany? Or?
Lola.
The house,
Lola.
Oh, Lola! Wow, you ran into a Lola? Wow.
No,
So
he
you
ran.
did. He ran from Lola.
Well, you were doing pretty good, so I didn't want to step on you.
Thank you, sir.
No, but,
I don't know what that was, but if you say so.
Is
But
there-
what you've accomplished in such a short time is, I think, astonishing, really. I mean, you just dove into this thing, and
Yeah.
man, this
Yeah.
is just
I mean,
phenomenal.
look at the
I don't even
line.
know what else to say.
I mean, we got JJ Jordan over there. We
Get
got
a pat on
Bryce,
the back for this,
and they
brother.
are at
Yeah.
working the register.
Yeah.
I mean, God, I got goosebumps.
Look, you know what it
Sales.
is? For
Sales.
Everybody does their part. There's no egos here. Everybody's got to step up. Look,
Community
it's
love.
not all about getting up there. Okay, I spoke last night. Gabby spoke. But you know what? At the end of the night, we were also going around every table picking up leftover garbage.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you got
I
to do.
don't care. There's no egos here. I'm not better than anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
It's I'm looking at the committee and even guys like JJ and Jamie that are really responsible for all the sales going in and out of this place, and they're doing it, and they're doing it like clockwork. So
Everybody came together.
everybody came together.
I have a
Like you
feeling
said,
the
21
team is-
weeks, man.
21 weeks.
Yeah.
Folks, again, we're hyping it up, but it's a true hype. This is real. This is
Is that
the
Brad
beginning.
Berger?
Yeah,
of-
Brad Burko.
Is that Brad Berger?
Brad
What's he
Berger's
saying?
there.
What's he saying?
says,
Miss you guys. Best of luck to all.
Brad,
Brad,
we
we've
wish
been
you were
thinking
here,
about
man.
you all weekend long, and buddy, it is not the same without you. I don't care what it takes or what the hell you have to do in the industry, but he's got to be here for the next one. That's
Yeah.
all I know.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
And
Or even come down to the second one in Miami.
have we talked about this?
oh,
Can
is
you
there
something you know that I
don't?
It's a
Wait a
lead-on
second.
question.
You're not supposed to let that out of the bag yet, man.
Oh,
Come on.
we're a show of exclusives here.
Yeah,
Come on.
we get
Yeah.
the exclusive first.
I can't
All right,
either
it's out. Go
confirm
ahead.
or deny these facts.
I don't recall making that
I
statement.
don't remember him saying deny either. Did he say that? No.
Well, we have two places in mind. We're gonna weigh our options. Look, there's no lack.
I measured my yard, and yes, we can pull this off.
Really, I'm gonna enjoy meeting those two guys.
I'm telling you.
So,
the future looks
well, first
bright.
of all, I've already told the whole committee that no matter what, Tuesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard, we're
No,
gonna.
7:30 Eastern. I'm sorry.
No,
excuse
he
me.
had it
He
right.
doesn't know his own time.
Ronnie is
Yeah,
Ronnie.
man.
Ronnie. Hey,
Eastern,
everybody, drink out there.
7:30 Central.
Now I know why they pick on you. The
You know
most.
that. You see it?
Go with all of you.
as I said, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Brad, get me out of here.
The entire committee will be live with these guys to recap and share stories and just have a good time and talk about what's going to happen. And let me tell you, like clockwork, the following night, Wednesday night, the committee has a meeting to go over everything, the pros, the cons, the things that went right, things that went wrong, fix whatever needs to be fixed, and already start planning not only Martinsville for next year, but the next event and figure all that out.
Oh, something went wrong? I can't
Oh,
believe
look at that. The better part of Dr. Gabby
the real
Kafie
boss.
is on.
The
The real
boss.
boss. Vivian.
Oh, here we
Hello.
go.
Exciting to see the happening. Wish I was
Next
there
time,
and you and all enjoy the festival.
Gabby
Vivian,
could stay home and Vivian come.
Yeah,
come
yeah,
out.
let's
yeah,
do
yeah.
that. You know, Gabby needs a break.
Gabby,
Vivian,
Gabby,
you take
Gabby,
over.
Gabby. Enough of that already.
I wanted to see Vivian over Gabby.
She doesn't
right?
know this, but she has a big fan base. When they're coming over to the table, it's not really for Gabby. They ask if Vivian's actually at the
Absolutely.
at the festival. So
Then,
we
of course,
can't
you're
disappoint.
embarrassed. You have to sit down with Gabby. you know?
Yeah. You know, I don't want her fans to be disappointed.
No.
She says, "Yeah, I'm all for that." I bet you are.
Of
So are
course
we.
she is. She's the best.
Oh,
She's the
Vivian,
absolute
we
best.
do hope to see you. I guess the next place might be Florida.
Perhaps.
There he goes again. There he goes again.
Yeah.
You know, I'm trying to pull some teeth here.
Actually,
I need answers.
it's going to
I
be in
need
Wyoming, right? Yeah.
You know what? It's going to be in Biloxi, Mississippi. How's
There
that?
you go. There
Hey,
you go.
Barry, did you hear that? We're coming to your hometown.
We're sending you to Biloxi.
I was supposed to play there last year, but, you know, there was
Now,
a
where it's
hurricane.
actually going to be, that's another story.
90 miles out.
Yeah.
Well, there was a house in New Orleans.
Yes.
But you know what?
The
You said
rising
Barry,
sun.
man. I can't. Barry Bones is our biggest supporter.
Second.
Who's not
Wait a
second
second.
biggest
Whoa,
supporter. Who's
Oh,
not
that's it. We're done here.
Mort, we got a problem over here. Oh no, I want the other guy that forgot something that because he got so wasted.
Easy.
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
hey,
See that
Ronnie,
bang?
Ronnie,
Yeah.
easy,
Oh,
easy,
sorry.
boy.
Ooh, easy.
Jesus,
I'm excited.
he's taking the whole.
Now you know why.
he's
we
taking
picked
everything
on it.
down.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
but
he
I'm
almost
really
he almost
sorry.
took out the whole show in one swoop.
That's what my parents
I
said,
did not take a sip, I promise. I'll take the bottle now. Thank you. We got Barry online.
Hey, how about some water today, huh? Just water today.
Yeah, is he watching? Barry's watching?
Barry's
Barry's
he's
on.
answering.
Barry's
He said
on.
amen.
Listen, man.
Barry's on. He's on right now looking. So
you know, he
shut
was
your
the
faces
first
over there.
one, literally the first one, to buy a ticket for this event.
Oh, man.
He bought a VIP ticket. Like, as soon as they went up on Eventbrite, he texts me. He goes, dude, I just bought the ticket. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? And then for a few days out, for him to deal with what he's dealing with and not
Yeah.
come out, man, it breaks my heart. But we love you. And
Absolutely.
we can't
Well,
wait
he
for the
sent his
next one.
crew in honor.
Yeah, man, I'm starting to get a little, that's quite a crew, man. I better behave
Kind of
myself.
breathing down your neck there, huh?
Big guy. It's just got to give him the word. He's on you.
I'm good.
Nobody talks bad about Bears.
Absolutely
Nobody
not.
talks bad
Hey,
about
don't
Barry.
ever
right.
anybody forget, he might be from Mississippi now, but he's a New Yorker.
He's a New Yorker
Yeah.
in the heart and a Yankee fan.
and a Yankee.
Ah, there's my clothing band. I've got to get him
Hey,
on.
Alan.
Alan,
I'm
go.
saying this on the air. I said, you better have them on. I was giving them shit for their fitted shirts. So they need your help. They need all the help they can get, brother. So you better be on.
Yeah.
Oh, so we don't know this guy.
Mockery.
So
That's what I love about him. He always speaks the truth.
Oh.
Well, you just got here.
Wow.
Well, when you get settled, find your way back to a fitted chair, and
Yeah,
we'll get that butt taken care of.
he's the man.
He is the man,
How's
one of
Val
many
doing
men.
today?
You know what I call him? The Dos Equis guy, the most interesting man in the world.
Ooh,
Tell
I
me he
like
doesn't
that.
look like him. So what were you asking
I
me?
just
I'm
gave
How's
sorry.
Val doing today?
Val is fantastic as always, man. He
Right.
runs the. I don't have to worry about anything having a partner like that.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
He is on it. He wakes up at 5 every
Yeah.
morning, works
Literally,
out, and then
literally.
nonstop work.
Literally, that man is 24/7. He's always on the ball.
It's the passion.
It is
Like
the
you
passion.
got. We just talked about it earlier. You can't get into this business part time. You
No.
can't. Either you're going in all in, or do yourself a favor, save your money, and just do something else?
30 plus years using the auto industry, and he was doing great. As soon as he said, we're going to do this, I mean, that was it. Full on.
That was the commitment.
That was the commitment.
And you got the commitment too. And look
Yeah.
where you are today. You're also a spokesperson for the boutique group also.
The BCA?
Yeah, you're doing some Washington work for us and all.
Well, yeah, you know what, man? It's nonstop. We're always going to have issues, whether it's trying to put us in the same tax bracket as cigarettes, whether it's substantial equivalency, the grandfather clause. The Hill is always trying to throw something at us. So, yeah, I mean, if you're really passionate, it's not only about making money selling cigars. If you really care wholeheartedly about the industry, you got to do your part. You
want
fight.
the industry to even survive. That's the bottom line.
100%. It's about grassroots. It's about numbers. It's about solidarity, which is the most thing. This fight includes everybody, whether you're a retailer, whether you're a wholesaler,
consumer,
whether you're exactly
consumer,
whatever part you play in
part.
the industry, even if you're just an average guy, right? You just said
we talked about that earlier. You're in it. You're in deep.
Yeah.
From your words, your lips, tell the audience what they need to do. Will you tell them what they need to do to help keep the passion and the love going?
The first thing I'm going to say, it's always important to talk to your local politicians. All right, because that's where it comes from. I mean, it's all about them getting your votes. But you know what? They come with conditions, right?
Absolutely.
We're entrusting you to do the right thing. Well, this is what the right thing is, to preserve and save this historic, family-owned industry. Can you imagine the world without premium cigars? Absolutely not.
No.
So yeah, it's about grassroots. If there are petitions to be signed, sign the petitions. Write to your congressmen and senators, and more importantly, and they're here today. And I don't know if you've had them on yet. Harrison Clark.
No, we're going to get them.
Head of CRA, which is Cigar Rights of America.
Got to get them on.
They've been in the trenches from day one. They've been representing us from day one. They're constantly on the Hill talking to the politicians. They're the ones writing up.
Thank
wow,
you.
Look at these guys.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
They're the
Frank.
ones writing. And yes. Oh, cheers. Well, hey,
Salud.
first I'll get back to that in a minute. Cheers,
Salud.
man. We're here, guys. We did
Cheers,
it.
brothers.
We made it. We made
Cheers.
it. We made
Yeah.
it.
This
To
is
the
good.
Boutique Cigar.
Yeah, to the Boutique Cigar Association and the festival for many years to come.
And
Yes.
we are here. This is
So
epic.
CRA, please join CRA. Become a part of CRA. Get on their mailing list. That's doing your part. If everybody did that,
As small as it is, it's something. You got to be involved.
they
in
say,
one
a lot of
voice
people
adds
say
up.
it's just me and who am I?
No, no.
Yes.
No. That's what they want
Power
you to
in
believe.
numbers, man. Power in
100%.
numbers.
100%. So
It has to be.
That's
Has to be.
Let's talk about DAV for a while.
Let's
now.
talk about DAV for a while.
Yeah. So, what's happening?
I'll tell you what's happening.
Besides this, which is monumental.
Besides this, we are growing our distribution overseas in the Middle East and Europe and parts of Africa. Growing distribution here. The coolest thing is that I definitely want you guys to try them. We are debuting 2 new blends right here
Right now, today?
today.
They're not here? Come on.
I'm going to be. Don't worry.
I'm not
That's
worried.
all right.
I'm not
We never
worried.
worry about
Are you
him.
kidding
Yeah.
me?
Val, God bless him. He spent a lot of time in DR perfecting this blend. It's been aged for well over a year. 8 different tobaccos, 4 different countries, medium to full body. The profile will change on you many times. They're nice, complex cigars. One is called Series 1918. The significance behind that as an Armenian is that it marks the date of Armenia's first independence, the year 1918.
Oh, okay.
So we decided to do that. The other one, the Series A, I didn't come up with it. Was Val. I'm still really touched by it. I'm very moved. In honor of my father, Ara Kaprelian. So he said, why don't we call it Series A? I said, are you sure you want to do that? I mean, I didn't even think of it. And, it's not like I'm pushing the name or anything like
Right.
that. but he literally flat out came out and said, "How about we call it Series A?" So yeah, it's very
An honor. Very cool.
So I'm honoring the big man.
Absolutely.
So I appreciate that very much. But yeah, those two are being debuted.
When will they be available for the public here?
Well, we are also revamping our DAV website. We're actually working on a retail store, obviously an online store. You could check locally, whatever stores we're in currently. But more importantly, guys, I want to give a shout out.
Hold on, guys. He's talking to us.
Brian Dezen of Pravada Cigars. I mean, he has been such a huge support system for us. He believed in our brand. He took them on. He's selling them. I mean, he's crushing it, and deservedly so, because his heart and soul is in it. I mean, you watch him on YouTube. Every time he speaks, there's fire in his belly. So, and he's really given us a lot of love and support. So, if any way we can return the favor. But Brian, we love you. Thank you. And again, PravadaCigarClub.com. If you go there, our products are on there. Feel free to order.
Can you introduce us to him?
I'd be happy
and bring him on the show.
Yeah,
because I would love to have him on the show and talk about.
I'm sure he would love to be on your show. And let me tell you, he's a great guest. We had him on Protecting the Legacy almost a year ago, and he's a lot of fun. He's got a lot of energy. And you know what? He's a great guy who's passionate about what he does, and you can't ask for more than that.
No, passion is everything, and people can see right through it. And you and Val, we know the passion is there. I mean, again, we've known you 5 years now, but it feels a lot longer.
It does.
You know how I bonded with him? When he was on the music scene before getting into cigars. He was living in Bayside, Queens, boy.
Oh, you're kidding. Wow.
Oh,
all right.
So Bob and I used to hang out in Bayside, Bell Boulevard.
Of course you did.
We went to a place called
the Little King. Little King.
And they had 90 different.
I wasn't born yet.
Oh, well, this is back over. What was that?
Well,
that was an open 3.
That's all right, because you weren't.
But at the time, I mean, there was no such thing as microbreweries or anything like that.
Yeah.
And they had something like 115 beers.
No, 90.
90. They had a menu, and you order from
190 or
90 different
but
beers
still,
from around the world.
The menu was by countries. And the beers that they had from each one of the countries. It was a phenomenal place. Really a lot of fun.
And because of the riffraffs going in and out, they closed? Is that what happened?
No, I don't know. Put it this
Fess
way.
up.
No, I'm going to take. So Bob and I and 2 other friends, we went out there for an early dinner at 6:00, and we made a point to try every single bottle.
Believe it or not, yes, we did.
The bottles.
I kept the bottles. They let me take the bottles out, and I took all the labels out, and I made a wall of all
wait a
the
second.
beer
You
labels.
guys took that age-old children's song, 99 bottles of beer on the wall.
Yes.
Literally.
Yes.
And we had just about every one. Well, again, obviously not one of the, but we all had
Respect.
enough. Who is this fine gentleman?
Who is this guy?
Who is he? He keeps taking pictures.
You know what?
of
He's
us.
like the
And I'm
behind
like,
the scenes
is he
guy.
selling
David
out pictures
Jones.
to somebody? For each picture you take, it's going to cost you $20.
Oh,
just because we'll sign it then.
He's like a ninja. He just appears out.
He's all over the place.
He's
He
great,
is.
though, man.
And we really, honestly, we haven't had a chance to meet him.
You know what?
Tell
You
us a
should.
little
And
bit
I'll
about
tell
us.
you, first of all, not only the nicest guy, but out of nowhere, he and Alex are friends. He doesn't have a brand. He's not in the industry per se. But he's very close with Alex Spencer,
Yes.
the model.
Yes. Well, oh my God!
I'm sure you'll have him on, or you've had him on.
We told Alex, so he's going to cover for Alex.
Yeah.
And then we get him and talk about what it's like hanging out with
he
Alex.
started joining in on the herfs, and then he was involved with the committee. And let me tell you, all the photos you saw, all the social media stuff, man, he took that on. He took that project on. So he's been rocking this and getting those numbers where they need to be for us. So, and when he's here, he doesn't ask. He just starts doing what needs to be done, man.
He's a leader.
Fantastic. Yeah.
He's not, and then again,
Doesn't even
whatever
say
is asked
anything.
for.
He's like,
No,
he's
that's
there.
just it,
He's there,
man. He's no
Very cool.
BS.
We were with him last night, and he mingled in so well.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, man. He's one of us. He's a great guy, and he was a big part of putting this whole thing together. You could plan the best thing, but if you don't have the people there, it's not worth anything.
Oh, yeah.
So he was crushing it on social media for us.
Cool.
Hey, can I ask you guys a question? So for all the hours that you're covering, which is really extensive, and I know
Yes.
you're doing this live now, but if people want to go back and watch, rewatch, or watch certain segments,
Yes.
how are they going to do this?
So after today, it'll be immediately on Facebook on our Facebook page.
Beautiful.
You'll be able to go to our YouTube page. It'll be uploaded to the YouTube page as it is live on YouTube right now. So we are live on 2 different formats right now as you speak, Facebook and YouTube.
Look at you guys.
And then all the cut segments for, as we say, radio edit, that'll probably be a few weeks, maybe a month down the road. I'm a little behind on podcast editing right now as summer as life is happening. So, and I'm a busy guy during the summer. So,
yeah.
But they
I'd
can
say
also
so.
catch us on the social stuff like Anchor,
well, no, the Anchors
Apple,
are just our server.
iHeartRadio.
Well, that's all going to be for the radio edit. That's what's coming in a few weeks to a month down the road that I got to do. So that's our regular podcast swing. So, but if you're looking to find immediate satisfaction, Facebook, our page, and YouTube page, it will be your place to go for immediate access to the content there.
I'm excited because obviously we want to post it. We want everybody who missed out to really see what's going on.
Yeah.
Definitely. We could share
And
it
to be here next
to your
year.
page also.
And Frank's been going around. We're hot on TikTok right now. So, well, Frank's going to do some TikTok.
I would pay money to see you guys do stuff on TikTok.
Oh, have you checked out our page yet? Have you checked out our page
How
yet?
much?
Yes, but no. I'm talking some.
Put it this way, I'm not wearing a jock strap below. I'm putting it out with my mouth.
And then we're also posting things to Instagram all the time too. So please check us out on Instagram as well
Beautiful,
too.
man.
Any of the social media formats, we are growing and try to keep up with the technology as it keeps advancing. So
You really
we're
are.
four old guys trying to keep up with a young crowd.
To all the listeners, I've even seen these gentlemen do an entire podcast in pitch darkness.
Yes,
the show must go on.
We got it going. We didn't give up. We were out of power, but we found a way, and that's the way.
And that's our
we don't
passion
give
to
up.
bring
That's
the show
impressive.
to
And
you
you guys
guys.
didn't even miss a beat, man. It still went on.
Yeah, Frank held the fort down for
Yep.
us while we had a terrible
We
microburst.
were going in and out, in and out.
It was really bad news by us.
I was trying not to laugh because it literally looked like the three of you were like, you go camping, you're
Yeah.
like you were having some kind of a seance. I was like, I think Juan is holding a Ouija board.
I had a flashlight coming out of the back of my head.
We were summoning different kinds of spirits that night. So
I hope good ones. That
Yes.
both buy and smoke cigars.
Well, they were of the what do we have? We had the you opened up that was it the bottle. Which bottle was it that you opened up? Basil Hazen.
Basil Hazen.
The Basil Hazen
So we
was
conjured up the
Wow.
Basil Hazen
Wait.
spirits.
You guys had Basil Hazel?
Yeah.
Basil Hazen.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hayden's.
Hayden, I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm listening to
Hazel
him.
was my maid.
That's a Ronnie,
How many
isn't
of
it?
these did I have? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's right.
My
Here we go.
cousin always.
Armanism. Hey, everybody take a drink.
Basil Hazel.
There we go.
Sounds like she's an actress or some sort of exotic dancer.
There you go.
Welcome to
I'll
the
go with
stage,
the
Basil
exotic
Hazel.
Every show we have a little bit of a spirit to keep us going.
Well, we have to.
And we enjoy it. And,
But that's good stuff. My cousin,
very
every
good.
time he
Oh,
comes
very
over for the
good.
holidays, he brings Basil
Basil.
Hayden. I
Yeah.
mean, that's some really smooth.
It's good quality stuff.
man.
It is good
Yes,
stuff,
we
yeah.
don't drink the garbage.
Yeah.
If we did end up with a bottle of garbage, one of our sponsors, the BattleGround Bullet, we just drop it into a bottle that we don't think highly of, and in 3 days, it's premium stuff. Something you should
Amazing
get.
stuff.
Okay.
Really
It's
is.
called the BattleGround Bullet. It's
Battleground Bullet.
It's 3 bullets that come in the box, and it
Different
has
flavors.
maple, cherry, and
Hey, wait
Cedar.
a minute. Did you guys do some with this before?
Yeah.
yes, they're our sponsor.
Yes.
I do remember it.
Yes, and it's an amazing product.
I do remember it. Wow, man.
Yeah,
It'll
that
transform a mediocre whiskey into something really
sounds,
good.
I'm like, why does this sound familiar? You did the show. Yeah. And
Well,
I
you've been
watched
watching.
And the other part about
see,
it,
I'm watching.
and if you're into jerky, they have their homemade jerky that you can buy.
Hey,
through
Jerky,
them.
I don't need to talk to you. By the way, you guys got a drone. You guys are high tech.
Yeah. We just did the first aerial footage. That's actually the 20-second clip is up on Facebook right now as we're speaking.
I hope that's not the kind of drone that's going to zero in and then wipe out the tent or something.
It's only got a little. It's got a flamethrower, so I'm going to go right around lighting people's cigars.
Yeah.
So whoever pisses you off, let us know. We'll take care of it.
We'll take it down in a second.
I did bring an extra couple of cement shoes for you.
Oh, you know what? There's
Because we can
those
shovel
there's
it.
a cinder blocks.
I
right
saw
there.
those.
And there's a lake
And
over
there's
there.
the lake.
So,
So,
they go.
And Josh has a boat
so
yeah.
all we
Beautiful.
need is Fredo.
That's it. We'll do a Fredo.
and some cannolis.
Oh no, leave the gun. Take the cannolis all the time.
Wow, he knows. You guys are the bomb, man. So let me ask you, who am I going to send over now?
Well, how about your partner if he wants to take a break? If not, Frank's going to grab
Leave him
somebody.
there. Leave him
Leave him there.
All right.
Leave him there because you don't want it to be there. Okay, I get it.
You do whatever you want. Should I call?
Leave the gun. Take the canola.
I'll see who I could.
You know what? The gentleman that you mentioned earlier, if he has
Alan?
a moment, Pravada.
No, they're not here.
Oh, they're not.
No, unfortunately.
Okay.
We wanted them to be here so
So
bad,
what
but
happened?
he's crushing it. He just literally couldn't spare the time
Really?
to be out here because I mean he is just blowing up.
That's
I'm telling you, man, he's
fantastic.
committed to what he's doing, and
So we will get him on at another time.
100%.
Set us up if you don't mind with that.
I do not mind. I have to speak to him anyway regarding a couple of things.
Oh, how about bringing him on Tuesday night?
Whatever you guys want, man.
Well,
I'm
you know
easy.
what we want. We want everybody. We want everybody because
I know you
we
do.
believe in what you and Gabby and the rest of the crew have done.
Well, we believe in you too, man.
Well, thank you.
This is how the word gets out. It's through you guys.
Hopefully.
Hopefully we pushed out
Hopefully
as
we're trying
much
to do
as
our
we
part,
could
you
to
know?
get this thing growing, and I'm satisfied so far seeing what's happening. If we get 1,500 here today, and
Just a little concerned that you're purposely trying to get me a little drunk, but we'll address that.
Well, I
later.
want to see you with Lola. So
I got to meet this Lola. Apparently, there's a Lola that I don't know about.
Oh man, she was a looker.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, she's
a looker with the lights off. So
she's got a bat and two balls.
A face
So-
for radio.
Jeez. Easy now, easy. Come on, we don't want to chase our sponsor away.
There's
They'll
a lot
never
of
leave
guys. Make sure you also get Harrison Clark from CRA.
Yes, that's somebody we
I
have
know,
to get
you guys,
on.
did I see correctly? You guys had one or two guys from Cigars for Warriors on?
Yes.
He was on earlier. I think Paul was his name. Paul
Yeah.
was here earlier.
Yes.
And we definitely need to get the CRA guy. We want people to
to join.
busy.
We need,
Yeah. Is
we
he by
need those
himself?
numbers.
You know
Yeah.
what would be cool if she has somebody to cover for her? I think she does. Get Gina's.
Oh, yeah,
Gina
we know
Rogers.
Gina-
We're
we
trying to
yeah,
get her on.
yeah.
Yes.
She's
Yeah.
getting set up, and I guess a lot of people want to meet Gina. She's got a great picture back
In fact,
there.
she's right there.
And she's got a
We
great
see her
niche,
go
man.
there.
Her events are top notch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's an event specialist.
Oh, yeah,
So
that's
she knows
exactly
what's
right. Event
happening,
specialist.
And those are the people that are bringing this passion out to the golf courses and
Bingo.
everywhere else. And I mean, again, growing up, again, we're a little bit older than you, but you know, the golf course was where Wall Street and businessmen made the deals.
1,000%.
And a cigar was part of it, along with whatever
Well,
else they were
club and a
drinking.
cigar, man. That's where the deals are made.
And she's in the
Oh, yeah.
right spot at the right time, and I think she's ready to take it to a whole nother level. Get out of that Bostonian area because it's really 4 or 5 months. She's got to go down south where the weather's.
I agree
much
with
better.
you on that. But look, if she can expand enough where she could do these events all year round,
Well, yeah, you just
wherever,
move with the weather, man.
you
So,
know, or have a team to be in
When
places.
are you coming down south?
Daytona,
which is
Brazil.
near what?
Orlando.
Daytona.
Oh wow, man!
and Daytona. Yeah, it's right there.
All right, real quick, guys. Just want to apologize to our viewers. We
Hey,
had lost
and
connection.
we're back.
Uh-oh.
We're back. We don't know what quite happened, but we're. This is
Yeah,
what
it's
happens
fine,
when
like
you're
I
in the
said.
middle of a cornfield. So things
I don't
just
want to deal
happen.
with snow
So
anymore. I can't.
And I'm not going to talk about what these guys try to do to me when we were off the air.
Lola.
you see the scared look at Armin's face now.
Now I see why the alcohol came in the picture.
I mean, you haven't even touched it yet. You're nursing it.
That's calculated.
No,
Oh, okay.
it's calculated. It's gonna
He's
get
waiting
warm
for you to
soon.
screw up again so he has to drink, you know?
Should I screw up on purpose? I'll do
Yeah.
a double screw up.
Do it.
Oh, what can I say? What can I say?
Say anything. You'll screw it up.
Oh, gosh, this is tough. Yeah, Bobby.
So I want everybody to know that this guy's moving to Florida. That's why all
It's
the
on,
talk
Bobby.
is
It's
coming.
on, Bobby.
Yeah, yep.
So
We got
tell
to
me,
get you
guys,
down there, man. We got to get you down there now.
do I bring somebody up? Or
Yeah.
I leave it to you guys to figure that
No,
out.
you're probably going to have to mingle a little bit yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
But who do you think some of the people that we don't know?
Did you guys get any of them from Herman Solomon?
No,
Not
I
yet.
actually saw him this morning. I don't know if they have somebody else that could.
Well, there's two of them. You can grab one of them.
Okay,
There might
got
be
about
one more
that would
person.
be great. Yeah, Frank's on the road.
Garo Cigars.
Gatto is right here, but I don't know if he has his.
He has his
second
son
gentleman.
and he has another rep
Okay,
with him.
so- Oh, very good.
Should I
All
bring
right.
Garo over?
Yes,
Sure.
that would be.
He's a good friend of mine. I'm
Yeah.
happy. I got you.
Okay.
Guys, I love you.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Brother,
Always,
we're
man.
going to
It's
talk
such
to
a
you
pleasure.
later. All
And
right.
just to a friend of mine who wanted to come but couldn't make it, my dear friend the Tankinator and Sekmedi couldn't make it out here, but you know what? Next year. Thanks,
Next
guys.
year.
It's
Next
always
year.
next year.
So
Yes.
it'll be two next year, from what I understand, right? This year,
Uh-huh.
here, next year,
Uh-huh.
and then another one in
Biloxi, Mississippi.
Uh-huh.
somewhere south.
We'll send you to Cheyenne, Wyoming, brother.
Oh man! Cheers to love, I feel it, man. Thank you, brother.
All right, Armin. We'll talk later, man.
Yeah, definitely. Armin and Gary from DAV Cigars, a wonderful friend, a great guy. He was one of the head organizers here to put this magnificent festival together, Bob. It's growing. I mean, look at the people just keep coming in and coming in, man.
And like I said, the show isn't officially even open yet. Oh, it just opened.
Officially 12 o'clock.
Yeah,
Is that what it is already?
Yeah.
So we have the early birds, and the tent is full. I think they need to bring air conditioning and fans. I mean,
No, today's gorgeous. Today is a beautiful
Yeah,
day.
there is
Nothing
no
like-
humidity, so
nothing.
we're having a great time.
Nice
with that.
breeze.
And,
Yesterday was brutal. I got to admit.
it was.
And I thought I was going to pass out. It was so hot. And the humidity.
Set them up, Frank. Here we're gonna go. Here we're gonna have another wonderful cigar owner of Garo Cigars. Garo Cigars is here, and
Welcome.
We're going to have him introduce himself. So, folks, listen on board. Hello there, and how are you today?
Fine. How are you?
Magnificent.
Very good.
Thank
Yeah,
you so
I see
much.
you all laughing, smiling.
Well,
You guys were up this morning early to come and set it up.
And
I
we
can
went to
see
bed
it.
late.
Yeah, we were.
Yes,
The
yes.
adrenaline rush was there today.
Oh, we
Wow.
couldn't wait.
Yeah.
This has been in the works for 6 months, and we've been talking about it and talking about it, and it's finally here.
I know.
In a way, I feel sad because I've been excited. I don't want this to end,
Well,
but all good things come to an end for temporary till the next one.
next time.
Next
So-
time. That's what it is. Always for the next time.
Always look
Absolutely.
forward.
Yeah.
Always
Yeah.
look
Absolutely.
forward.
So, Dr. Gatto, tell us a little bit about yourself. We're in 26 countries around the world, all over the United States. And we have another picture from the social media guru. He's hanging, man. Oh, man. Bob, he
David.
likes us.
You're coming on soon.
Yeah, we'll get the social media master over here.
Well, I've been doing the cigars. People, they ask me, when did you start the cigar? I ask them theoretically or practically.
There you go.
So theoretically, I started smoking when I was 18 after graduating high
A
school.
couple of years ago. Not bad.
Yeah. So, but practically, it's been 25 years this year. I've been blending and doing the cigars
All right.
from Dominican. And until up to 7 years ago, we rebranded the name, the labels. From Garo Habano, we went straight to Garo. And
Why?
because what happened is the trademark office, they said, oh, you can't use Habano. But meanwhile, I had the trademark, but then they said, no, you can't use the Habano word. This is
Why though?
Cuban. I said, Habano means cigars.
Exactly.
But I mean, they have their red tapes, whatever. So,
and you can't argue with it.
well, I didn't want to be a salmon to, swim against the river. So I said, you know what? Garo will do. Because originally I wanted to have Garo. They said, no, you can't because there's somebody from Europe trademarked the name Garo and didn't give me, but they gave me the Garo Habano.
Okay.
So it was like kind of...
that's crazy.
It's like, they were like this, they were contradicting themselves.
Okay.
But 25 years ago, and when I decided I'm a professional chiropractor, so then I decided to go to medical school. So I went to Dominican, and while smoking cigars on the bar, somebody came and asked me, can you sell my cigar? When the fad, I didn't know that there was a fad. I said, no, I can't. Then,
well, the 90s was big.
Well, yeah, but
That was a
see,
big boom.
I had, remember, 94, I went there to medical school.
Okay.
So, I mean, I used to smoke cigars, but, people, they knew me that I smoked cigars. So one thing led to the other. This guy started bugging me. I said, listen, I know the cigars because from my years of experience smoking the cigars, any cigar that I took, I didn't know that, I was going to become a doctor. I used to dissect and open and smell why I'm paying this much, why this, why is that. And I did in 3 phases. One, without smoking it. And then I did it with the smoking it halfway. Then the other way to see how the tobacco. It was, I guess, curiosity or, something that, it was like destiny to go somewhere. But when this guy told me, okay, I'll show you the rope. And somebody told me that, no, you can't do it. It's not your cup of tea. I said, okay, that's fine. And that was 25 years ago.
And you brew a nice tea,
And
right?
you
now.
proved them wrong.
Yes. And
Yes.
I always like to be the underdog. And I'm a very traditional tobacco smoker. I like the tobacco culture. I mean, the tobacco I think it's in my blood now. It's like, the passion is there. And the story is when I graduated medical school, I went and passed part 1. And one day I woke up and I said to my wife, you know what, honey, I don't want to go to work. She goes, what? 4 years away from us, $100,000 you spent, and suddenly you don't want to go to work? I said, yeah, but see, let me tell you.
It's going to be a different type of work.
I have 2 things that I'm passionate: the chiropractic profession and the cigar. I'm going to ask you one thing. Show me a person who has one passion that they wake up every morning to go to do their job. I said, I'm grateful. I'm very grateful that I have 2 of them.
Yeah.
So that's how I decided to stay with that. And, the cigar start taking. And I do my own blending. I get involved with it. And till now, every month for 5 days, I go to Dominican and check my cigars.
Wow.
And for me, it's a lot of people say, oh, you're having fun. I said, it's having fun. Yes, I'm having fun because traveling, it's not fun nowadays.
No.
But I make it fun because I'm going to do whatever I have to do, my passionate thing, the cigar.
Yeah.
I mean, like when I go to the factory, I'm a kid in a toy store. So I go in there, check one by one, and really, and I even learned how to roll just to make a point that I can do my blend without giving to the roller to blend it for me. So this way I would know exactly what I want.
Okay.
And that's how, and we've been doing it for 25 years now, day in, day out.
Wonderful.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah, and I travel a lot overseas. And we sell them overseas a lot. And it's interesting. 25 years ago when I started, I was the new kid in the block. And 3 years down the road, they start saying, oh, he's not going to last. Then one of them said, oh, you should go back to your chiropractic. And I'm still around, but he's not around.
There you go.
So, but something, it's going to stay. It's like, I'm here to stay because this
If
passion.
you love something,
Passion.
That's it.
People, they talk about passion, the word.
Yeah.
But do you really live it? This is
That's the difference.
That's the difference.
That is the difference. You have to live it, breathe it to be successful. You have to do this. I mean, it's a must.
I'm passionate as I was from day one.
Well,
You have to be. You have
to
to be.
keep that,
That's the way.
it's something, again, the love, because 25 years of doing this and the roller coaster ride.
Yes.
And here you are today, and I could feel the enthusiasm and passion like it was day one from you. And that speaks for itself. And obviously, I've not had a cigar of yours yet. I do plan on it, and I can't wait to taste it and understand the passion that you have putting that together.
And this year we came up with something new. The cigar
that
ring.
I saw that.
I think
in the
that's
package.
fabulous. That's great.
That's
And
awesome.
For a guy, even for a girl at this point, you should make a girl also, a woman smoking in that, because that would be that's a great ring. But may I see that?
But I also did this. When you're done,
Yeah.
Yes, that's what we're talking
That's
about. It's
that's
the
it.
ring.
No, that's a ring.
I
That's
know.
what
I'm
it's
saying.
for.
Yeah.
Besides holding your cigar,
So, folks, what we're talking about
See,
here,
like, the cigars.
is-
How many times do you have your cigar roll from the table?
Yeah.
How many times you put the
so
cigars
I don't
on
know
the-
if you can get this close, but Kyle's going to show you.
I think
It
it's
is
great. I like
a
it.
beautiful stainless steel
Yes.
ring that has an arch in it that you can put your cigar on the table instead
Cigar
of
rest.
and it works. And when you finish, you put it right back on the ring and wear it. And it's got a
Oh.
nice little design of a gentleman with a fedora on it,
Oh, it's
smoking
the
a cigar,
Garo
man. It's the-
logo. It's the Garo
yes,
logo.
It's the logo, yes, but the logo is of a gentleman in a fedora smoking a cigar.
Yeah.
I mean, genius. Genius is what I want to say. It is fabulous, and I thank you for the gift from the VIP
Yes, thank you.
package.
Yeah.
My goal is to make it like, in the cigar industry, people with their logo, like, they can have it for their customers. That's the whole idea. I mean, with the logo silhouette, we did it because it's our brand, but we have different designs that, it could be anybody,
Mhm.
anyone.
Let's talk about your cigar, though.
Yes.
Tell us about it.
Well, we have about 8 different lines.
Okay.
The original was a blue line, which is mild, creamy cigars. And I'm very proud to say that when I started in the 96, and everybody that smoked, it was praised one of the best smooth, creamy cigars. And when rebranded and I brought it back, it has the same taste.
Okay.
97.8%. Because I like to taste every time I reblend it, because it's something, as everything like the tobacco changes and so
Absolutely,
forth.
every year.
Sometimes the Seco will be stronger than the Ligero, and you have to kind of balance it out.
Sure.
So we have 8 different lines from the blue line. We have the Edición Limitada. We have the Maduro. We have the Adamas, which is 64 ring gauge, very medium bodied. We have the Maduro, which is a very strong body. We have the Los Lectores, which is more Cubanesque with a pigtail. And we have the La Preferencia, which is a stronger, very smooth, but yet it grows on you and, very flavor cigars. And we've been successful with everything. And we have even box pressed. And the box press has really, take pride of it, because it's a very medium-bodied cigars, well-balanced, creamy, so it doesn't when you're smoking it, you don't have that bitterness in your mouth.
Right.
For me, any of my cigars that I like to do is being the smoothness of the cigar, because I like to enjoy it.
Absolutely.
And if I can't smoke it, I can't talk about it. See, that's my motto from day one.
That's a fantastic motto.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody talks about cigars, good or bad or whatever, but when you got something exceptional, word of mouth advertising, you can't pay enough for.
No.
That's the key. And when you enjoy the cigar and people taste it, they're going to say, "Hey, have you had a Gato yet?" I mean,
because I tell people, it's like, it's a general industry. As I told you, I talk about tobacco in general. And for me, it's a respect to the manufacturers that, there is different tobacco for different taste. So this way, it's a lingo. It's like, people, there's no bad cigar. There's always different cigar. It's not to your palate.
Everybody's palate is
It's different.
it.
That's why because I like the culture of the tobacco, and kind of becoming a teacher sometimes and tell them, sometimes they don't like me because, it's not to confront them, but I tell them, listen, there's no bad cigar. I mean, it don't affect somebody else.
No, I
it's a
may
bad
love
cigar.
something and you may
Yeah.
hate it. It's
And
everybody's got different taste.
And I tell everybody, if you don't like any cigar, please take the label off, throw it away, put the cigars by itself. Do not influence other people because, that guy might like it. So that's what it is. Everybody has its own taste.
Yep.
But for me, from my experience over 23 years that I've been exhibiting at the conventions, I tell people, if you have to have 15 minutes with me to smoke, you have to be realistic. People, they have to give time, 15 minutes to smoke with you, to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's important. To have the experience, you have to smoke. And for me, anybody who gives me a cigar, I won't say no. I will smoke it.
Absolutely.
1.5 inches, 2.5 inches. I get my disease. If I like it, I will finish it. If it's not to my taste, I will take the label off, throw it away, and put it down.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Because that's a respect for people, not
Yes.
only
I love
that
it.
the
I love it.
manufacturer,
Yes.
you respect of the 100 people that they work from the seedling,
Just to make that.
planting, harvesting, fermenting until it's rolled. Hundreds of people are working for it. It's a respect homage to them.
Yeah.
So that's why you have to take the label, give the courtesy, and respect to the company. And
Sure.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Now, do you
I
have
never-
your own factory?
I'm partnered with the factory in Dominican. He used to do the blue line 18 years ago. Then finally I decided, time is for me, get a route somewhere else that, when I go there, I can go to the humidor, pick up whatever I want, see them. If one of the bundles 50, if it's bad, that 49 has to go be rechecked. That's how very
Quality control.
Well, that's why I go
Gotta
every
have
month.
it. Gotta have
That's
it.
why I go every month for 5 days.
Wow.
well,
Okay.
Pretty
not
good.
many owners do that.
Well, not many
So
people can
kudos
do that,
to
really.
you.
Yeah.
For being so hands-on and so interested in making sure that you put a product out that everyone can enjoy. And a lot of these factories don't see their owners. They don't come down. So
Well,
I mean,
not often anyway.
not as much as they
often.
should.
They should.
Mhm.
But when people hear this and people see what you do, that again is a testament to your passion and the importance that you want them to make sure they get a good, consistent cigar each and every single time. That's your name.
Yes,
That's you.
That's me.
So you're not going to accept
Anything less.
And I like the way you said about the cigar that you don't like. Take that label, get it away, because this way, if someone sees that cigar with that label laying around all over the place, people notice little things
That's
like
what
that.
Yes.
people
And
they
that's
think they're
good.
not noticing.
No,
Oh,
people
yeah,
notice.
People notice.
People
Yes.
see everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
We were at a show, and I won't say when and all that, but a cigar company did put out a cigar for an introduction, and it was a dinner. And after the dinner was over, Dr. Gatto, the ashtrays were completely filled with that cigar.
And
With
that
the
was
label.
barely
you could
smoked.
see people maybe took 2 or 3 puffs, and it was like,
Yep.
Yeah.
I felt embarrassed for that company. It was a known company to have that many wasted cigars. That was, to me, a slap in the face. Never even thought about what you just said today.
Yeah.
If you don't like a cigar, folks, honestly,
Yeah.
respect that owner, because that was what they put, and there's nothing wrong with that, because again, no cigar is bad to everybody. Lay it down and pull the label, and I think that's fantastic.
To be honest, I've actually been doing that for probably the last, 5-10 years of my life on the cigar smoking. It's been one of those things. If I know I'm not going to be able to smoke the rest of it, I've always taken the label off, and then I'll leave it abandoned in the ashtray, just because I
never thought of that.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly,
I
never
just didn't
thought
want
of
to-
that
I-
respect.
Well, and I
I
always
learned
did it
something
because it may be a well-known brand or maybe something, and for me it was like a little embarrassment that I couldn't finish that cigar, so I would just take the label off so that people didn't know that I couldn't finish that cigar.
Well, I just love the concept. Total respect.
Yeah.
You really opened my eyes today.
It's amazing. Like, see, and I tell people, a label is a representation.
Mhm.
If you know a cigar, I mean, usually my wife tells me, "Why do you take the ring off every time you smoke?" I said, "Honey, I'm smoking my cigar, but any other cigar, with no disrespect anybody, I'll take the label off because I like to know about it. See what with the cigar smokers, there's amicable things you can talk, right? If I'm smoking a cigar and I know about it with no label, now I'm not horny. People they ask me what you're smoking, I can utter that name when I'm smoking. So now it will be audible to the person who asked me.
Yes.
Now you have a conversation. You can show them the label later, but see what it is. Smoke the cigar because sometimes people they will get infatuated with the label. They forget what they're smoking.
Yes.
And they see because, again, as I told you, because I'm a very traditional tobacco, a cigar smoker, and I love the taste of the tobacco. That's why the ring, it's a representation. But what are you smoking? Are you enjoying? Is it to your palate? And it becomes a conversation.
Oh, yeah.
It's better conversation than having a label on.
Yeah.
Because this way, they will ask you, what are you smoking? It starts a conversation. Because a lot of places I see, like people, they're smoking cigars, you see the label, they know, you don't create a conversation. Even if you like the smell or whatever, and you will smell it, you would say, okay, that's fine. I know what he's smoking. But if there's no label, now there's an urgency for them to ask.
Right.
So camaraderie starts and, the conversation.
Everybody's curious.
And it also prevents preconceived notions about a certain label. So like somebody may see that label and they already have it in their mind like, oh no, I don't like that.
Exactly.
No, I think that's fabulous. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I'm going now to do that because I just think it's a great idea. I'm sorry. I keep talking about it, but
I never thought of it
me.
either.
It really has hit me, and it's fantastic. It also opens up curiosity, conversation.
Yes.
I know Bob and I. What are you smoking? Even on our shows when we have a guest on, we know more than like it. But what are you smoking? And it starts the whole conversation, just like what you had right now.
And I've been saying this for the last 25 years. I never stopped.
Salute to that.
Salute. I enjoy what I do. For me, it's every day that I do this. It's a blessing, and I enjoy it to the most.
Well, I see you got your son involved with you now, right?
Yes.
So is he the heir to the throne?
He is. He is an attorney at the same time, so it's my consigliere.
Oh, the consigliere. There's more money in cigars. Consigliere, come here.
He's the guy over there. Like,
keep him around in case you say
Don't
something.
He's watching.
He's like,
Dad, you can't say that.
Can't say that. Don't say that. No, don't say that.
I get busted.
You got the sign.
No, you got to go.
But you're building.
Where are your cigars available?
They're available in California, in Austin, in Arizona, a lot of in Vietnam, in China,
Really?
in Armenia, in Kuwait, in Saudi Arabia.
So how's it doing in Armenia?
It's doing well.
Is that the home? Is that your home?
I was born in Lebanon.
Oh, okay.
Armenia
All right.
is our. I'm Armenian, so that's.
I saw by the last name, but I figured I had to ask you.
So we sell them over there. It does very good. Everywhere that we place the cigar, my motto is it's a relationship. I'm not a forceful seller. I like to sit down, smoke the cigar, understand the palate, and yet I tell the retail owner, you know your clients. What do they like? What are their needs and so forth? But you have to try it. And every time we've done an event, it every works. And people, if I've tasted it with a new store, couple of years old store and an older store. I've tasted the same concept, and whoever listened to me the way to do it, the cigar sells official by itself. People, they go ask by name. But if you not know, if they don't do it, you do an event, and after that, it's on the shelf. You don't do the same thing, continue the consistency.
It loses.
And it not only loses, it's people, creature of habits. They're going to go to their back. Everybody has it, but at least reminding them it's there. People, like, once they get the consistency of the creature of habits, they're going to pick up. I'm not saying smoke Garo every time, but at least, they know of. It's very important.
Well, a big thing too of the lounge or the brick and mortar is they are salesmen too. They have to push your product. A lot of people go into their local and they say, "What's new?" Well, have you tried a Gato? Have you tried it? Gato's got to be in a tip of their.
You've got to educate the consumer.
But you said something very interesting, and every time we go to the shows, and they would ask, "What's new?" I said, "Have you ever carried Garo?" They go, "No." Then everything is new for you.
Yeah,
exactly. I mean, the question you asked, you should have thought the question you asked me before. Asking me the question, you should have thought about it, because now you tell me what kind of cigars it's sold in your stores. You can come and tell me, okay, do you have a mild or medium cigars? I'm looking for mild cigars. I'm looking full body cigars. I'm looking for 70 ring gauge. I mean, if I have it, I have. If I don't, I don't. But at least, it's like, if you don't have it, everything is new for you.
Absolutely.
So for me, and I feel like, anybody who smokes cigars, they shouldn't be afraid to try a new blend.
You have to try.
So this way, you
Yes.
might miss the bus.
Yes.
See, and Boutique Cigars has now stepped up into the premium world too. Everybody knows the premium cigar.
Everybody knows the big guys. The big names are the big names. They've
like,
always been there.
My cousin Frank, strictly a Padron smoker.
That's all he
Nothing else.
smoked.
Padron. That's all he would stay with until we hooked up with us, and we're like, you've got to understand, we're not just Padron. We don't get Padron on the line, but we get the other guys.
He hasn't smoked a Padron in a year now.
Now he smokes
on boutiques.
all boutiques, and all, we have a lot
because
of
he
sponsors
finally
here.
tried it. He said, "Wow, what? I'm missing something here."
I mean, for me, you have to understand. People, they ask me about the Cuban cigars and so forth. I mean, I tell in every cigar country, if you haven't smoked Cubans in the 80s, you missed the bus.
Right.
In the 80s.
Right.
Creme de la creme. Because I know I was the smoker that time, and I used to smoke everything that was in the box. Then you know what happened, the story.
Yes.
But again, Cuba has good cigars, but not every line for them. You have to try it.
Exactly.
But doesn't mean that if it's good, I mean, the Dominicans, they're bad, the Nicaraguan or the Honduras.
Mm-hmm.
But I tell them, listen, I mean, you go with the fame, with the name. Rolex, it's a very good watch, very famous watch. Doesn't mean that it's
the best.
It's the best.
Sure.
See, this is what I give them the
But Tech
analogy.
Philippe is even better. But.
Thank you very much. I would have done a lot of Audemars Piguet. I can go to Luis Nardin. I mean, I can go all over the map.
I myself like the Vacheron Constantine. So.
Oh, very, very.
I thought you were a Timex guy.
Right now, I got a Breitling.
I like a Boulevard.
But besides out west, are your cigars available anywhere else in the country? You got on the East Coast, you're in the Midwest? Or?
We have talks. We're in Texas, we're in Arizona. We're trying to slowly coming because what it is. But see, the problem is we're getting a lot of. Since I started with this Boutique Cigar Association, the board we created, and we're moving forward, we're getting a lot of inquiries from the East Coast.
Yeah,
which was a positive thing. That suddenly. Yeah, I was there. I mean, whoever tells me that, I haven't heard of you. Well, if you've been to the last 23 cigar shows, big one, I was always there. So, I mean, it's
I don't know your cigars. I have to be honest. I haven't seen them anywhere. So,
no.
To me,
I mean, we used to sell
that's new.
Yeah, but see, we used to sell them 7 years. Before 7 years, we used to sell in a lot of New York areas.
Oh, yeah.
But the reason why we rebranded, because there's something, a boo-boo happened. And that's why I had to stop everything and rebrand everything and start all over.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Because, it's my name on it. I took responsibility. It was the manufacturer's fault. They did not accept the responsibility. That's okay.
Yeah.
After working for 12 years, you expect people to kind of accept their responsibility. They didn't. So I said, you know what? I'm going to take one step. And I spoke with my son that time. He goes, let's rebrand it. I said, we're going to lose a lot of money. Are you eager and willing to do it. I said, you know what? Let's do it.
Sometimes you have to do it. Yep.
And we bite the bullet. Bite the bullet, and I said, we're gonna do it. And we started from the, we started with Edición Limitada, and then we did the Maduro, we did the Adamas. Then I said I have to bring back the blue, so I brought the original mild cigars, and then we started growing. And then since then, everybody's paying more attention.
Well, I'm
So-
looking forward to trying your cigar.
How can people get your cigars? Let's say anywhere that you did not mention.
Can
Is
you
it
do mail
website,
order? Because a lot of
Facebook?
people are on these in the Midwest. They want to try it now.
Well, I mean, they can go to the website garocigars.com, or they can go to garocigars.com webpage and they can ask for information. Or on that, we have the store's name that they sell the cigars. Because every store that
They
sells,
can't order direct though, right?
they can see. We try to avoid because we kind of priced it in a way that they should go to the retailer.
Yes.
I'm a
Okay,
firm
no, that's
believer.
good.
I'm a firm
the brick and
believer.
mortar
Brick and
going.
mortar
Yes.
to have it. I have a lot of friends. They come to buy it from me. I give them the full price. They go, Garo, we're buying it from you. We're a friend. I said, yes, you're a friend. That's why you're going to pay the full price. I want
Yes.
your contribution.
Business
to
is
business.
business,
No,
friends is
contribution.
friends.
He goes, why? Give me a discount. I said, you know what? You want the discount? Go to this store. They sell my cigars. Get the discount from there.
Okay,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
So because if you buy it from there, I tell them, I create a business.
Yes.
If you're buying once, I'm not creating a business.
No.
So that's why you have to pay the piper. So a lot of people, they go and buy it from the store. So that's
question that we have a lot, and so most of our viewership is based around Chicago. When are you coming to Chicago? When can we get you into Chicago?
well, that's a good question. As I said before that, we were in Chicago in a lot of places.
Okay.
But some of them, they closed the store. Some of them, the managers changes, how
Okay.
it works.
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
so I'm not going to
Yeah.
get into that. So I would love to be in Chicago. I know it's a
Okay.
big cigar smoking state. And I would love to go. If I have the opportunity, I'll be the first one on the plane.
Well,
What about Florida?
Florida, it's tough, but I'm going to be working with Gabby.
Yeah.
there we go.
All right.
So
Yeah.
stick around. I think we can help you in that Chicago market.
We know a guy. His name
We
is
know a
Gabby.
few guys. We'll
That-
talk to Cancelier over
See,
there.
Gabby's Florida. Let's go to
Yeah.
Chicago.
You better believe it.
But I mean, like 12 of these sponsors here today are our sponsors on the show, also,
Yes.
and we have a little bit of connections to the Chicago world.
We have
to
a lot of
say.
connections.
Yeah, we'll try to be modest.
We know
We know a
people.
couple of people.
Yeah.
So we definitely, number one, on Tuesday night, I don't know if Armin and Gabby had told you
Yes.
that we're going to do another live wrap-up show, 7:30 Central Time on our show again, with all of you on. We're going to have a, I guess you could Zoom.
A group, like a
We're going to have an
group
open
meeting.
Zoom meeting, and we hope that you can join us because we're going to talk about everything, the good, the bad, the different, the future.
Sure.
Because today, you guys created history. Today,
This is a big
epic.
to do. Now, can we buy just sticks, or do we have to buy a box? Because I want to try
you buy
your cigar.
sticks.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to try it. Yeah.
Well,
So we
see,
got the cards here. So I'm going to personally reach out to you. I know you're in California. I think it's time to move. But I mean,
like 17 years ago, I was talking to Brian Levin to do this, to create a Boutique Cigar Association.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a saying in Armenia: with one flower, you don't get spring. So I was the only voice, and nobody. I don't know why those small companies were afraid of joining it because they thought playing with the big boys,
Yeah.
they
So
want to
is
do
that.
it.
Who are we
But
going up
I-
against? How much is it going to cost?
Yep.
When
well, I
our-
don't want to get blacklisted.
when Armin called me and said, "This is what we done," I said, "When is the meeting?"
Yep.
And since then, we've been working diligently to make this happen.
Oh, in 6 months. Look
Yeah.
what you guys did.
no.
Yeah.
Yes. And I said, it's very important. The unity is the most important thing. And the ego factor has to be out.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The ego factor is out. if we ignite and we learn from things we do, mistakes, because it's new. You're gonna make mistakes. Like a kid doesn't walk right away. It's gonna crawl, but we started.
That's how you learn.
Yeah, but see, today we are crawling and walking. See, this is the most important thing, because with the 12 people we came together, we did this because that's what it is. Some were crawling, some were walking. So we came together, we kind of created
helped each other out.
And that's what we're doing. And it's going to be the beginning of the future.
You'll be running soon.
Yep.
You'll be running
And
soon.
this is going to grow. And
And just seeing what's happening here, this is very successful.
Because service is the most important common denominator in this group.
Yeah.
Service.
Yes.
Because we do not neglect. Because, I myself take any issues heads on.
You have to.
Heads on.
Yes.
I tell my retailers, if
And
you
service is something that's lingering in a lot of
industry
and everything.
And I tell
now.
them, it's handmade. You're going to get plugged. You're going to lose. That's okay. But if you send back 2-3 cigars that they were loose, I will send you double of it. I don't want you to lose money, but service the customer.
Yes.
Listen, every roll, every box, there could be one bad one, and that one person gets it, and they're like, no. But what do you do to fix it?
Talk to my attorney.
Right.
And with that, so
and on that bombshell,
we want to thank you. I'm looking forward to smoking one of your cigars, and we definitely want to have you back and do a follow-up with you. And again, whatever we can do to help promote and get you out there,
sure,
please let us know, because we're
thank you.
very interested in
Thank
doing
you, guys.
it.
But before you go, my neck has really been bothering me.
You bought the table?
It's Saturday. I have to ask my coach.
Oh, no hours today?
No hours today.
Gatto. Dr. Gatto.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Really.
Thank you.
We
Thank
wish
you.
all the-
Thank you.
thank you.
Thank you. Concierge, he's out of here.
Yeah.
Frank, grab your headphones over there. Hold down the fort, because the ice has been broken. I have to make a run. So we'll go grab somebody else here shortly. Folks, Gatto Cigars, Dr. Gatto there. 25 years. Guys, again, this is the what we here. We are bringing you the. I can't hear you, Bob. How about speaking into the spot? This is what we love to do: is to bring you new cigar lines. That this is not news.
New cigar lines
years
and new inventions.
But
Yes,
this,
and new.
this man's been doing cigars for 25 years. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
There are places that you don't see these cigars. You can't
No.
get them.
No.
You know, like I said, I've never smoked this man's cigars, and I'm anxious to try it.
Oh
you know?
yeah, I mean, it looked, it was
It
well
looks
constructed.
delicious. I
It
mean,
smelled
obviously,
good. It was great.
He's a roller himself. I mean,
Yeah.
I would say this stuff has got to be really good. But I'm
And,
gonna,
and,
I'm
it, and
gonna
it's
try it.
and it's sad that he had the Chicago market, and then
It petered out.
and it lost
Again, not
unfortunate,
his fault.
No, it
because
isn't. It was just the
things-
retailers that were there. You know, they
retailers
closed
that
shop,
don't
they-
know themselves
Yeah.
anything about it, don't
Of
promote
course.
it, don't push it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
How you doing, buddy?
Well, jump
What's
on,
going on?
jump
I'm
on,
Bob.
Frank. Jump on, Frank.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, how you
This
doing?
is Kyle.
Kyle.
John Cal.
John. Nice to
And
meet
you met Frank.
And you met Frank.
My brother will be back in a second.
Oh, perfect. I got
Yeah.
Ronnie's.
Yeah.
Oh man, you sure you want that?
Yeah,
You know how-
you
you know how-
really get the hot seat.
Wow.
Holy cow, you put a hole in the ground.
Well, look at all he's carrying around.
Yeah, he's having
All right,
triplets.
so I get a chance to sit in Ron's chair,
Yeah.
and literally, I'm tilted. I'm like the Titanic. I'm sitting in this chair, and all I could do is basically let's grab these little props, but they are kind
Oh,
of
what
like
is that now?
These are my cigar stands.
These are cigar
Oh, look at
stands.
this.
Aren't those nice?
Yeah.
So it comes apart. You can put in your pocket.
Oh,
Absolutely.
That is very cool.
No, this is ingenious, and it's got a key ring.
And it's got
I
a key
love
ring.
that.
Yeah,
Exactly. This
I
way you
love
go
that.
out.
This is very cool.
Yeah, take it with you, and then you Just put your cigar on.
I love it. Thank you.
Absolutely.
So, John, I just met you literally, I don't know, about 15 minutes ago, right before we had Gato Cigars here.
Yes.
And you were telling me a little bit about what you created as an app.
Yes.
And I was like, oh, that sounds really interesting. I'm like,
Thank you.
Okay, so
So
talk
tell
to me
the
about
audience now.
what exactly, who you are, your company, and what you created to help all of us.
All of us. Absolutely.
Because we need the help, especially these two guys.
Oh, hey,
They need more
come
help
on.
than I do.
You're in the
But-
seat that gets the abuse, so you better be careful.
He's going to get it from both sides.
So yeah, this is going to be an interesting interview because this is technology truly at its best, because you're going to help all of us be in contact
Yes.
with cigars and know where to get them, how.
Yes.
Talk to me, because this is a great concept.
Okay.
Yes.
So my name's John Calorie. I own Midnight Affinity. And we are getting ready to launch an actual cigar finder app Wednesday. It's called myashcigar.com. And literally what it is it finds cigars through flavor profile, photo identification, and by name, and then it literally GPSs you where to go get it locally.
By region.
Oh,
Yes.
that is
Isn't
amazing.
that amazing?
That
Wait,
is
what-
amazing.
Across the whole country?
I literally drove from LA to Tampa, testing it all the way across, and it works in every city.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
How awesome
What a
is
great
that?
concept, man.
Oh, that is
Exactly.
amazing.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah.
So this way now, it's kind of like the wine apps that you.
Yeah.
Is where did you kind of? You obviously.
Where did you get your
Where
inspiration?
did
from?
the inspiration
Yeah.
come from?
Couldn't find
Where did you get the, where did you get the time?
well, it's been a labor of love over about 3.5 years.
Okay.
Wow.
Whoa.
Building it. And
Right.
we have over 2,500 cigars in the actual app right now in building.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
That is incredible.
Amazing.
Absolutely incredible.
And think about what this does for the boutique cigar industry,
Yeah.
big time.
Easily.
Because everyone knows where to get their padrones, like I was telling
the
John.
main brands.
The main
yeah,
brands. Everybody
everyone
knows
the main brands.
But now you can actually go to an app and say, hey, you know what? I like a medium to full. I want something a little bit spicy. I want it like a little
nutty.
chocolatey,
Yeah.
nutty.
Absolutely.
All right, now it's going to give you, where are you located?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
That is
here on
so
the
cool.
map.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
This is where you can find it. So
And this is launching when?
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
This coming
that is
Wednesday.
awesome.
Yeah. So literally, you go through, you pick
So
your
that's
flavor selection.
midnightinfinity.com.
Midnight Affinity.
Affinity.
is the company.
Infinity. Bob is to infinity and beyond.
Infinity and beyond.
To infinity and back.
That's a Bobism.
That's a Bobism.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
Ronnie's not sitting here anymore, so Bob takes over. That it's called old age.
It was
actually.
one
It's
letter
called old
off.
age. That's the problem here. We're all suffering. Kyle, not as much, but
Not as much.
I slip every once in a while.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
happens.
Hey, we all make mistakes.
Yeah.
One letter, guys. Come on. Ronnie's off by words.
Oh my goodness. That's awesome.
But that is wonderful, man. I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to downloading that app.
No, please do.
Yeah.
It'll be available Wednesday. The QR code's on the
It's a
back. of the
free app?
stands. Yes.
Free app.
Well, it's a progressive web application.
okay.
So because of the way Google and Apple banned tobacco promoting apps,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
we couldn't put it on their actual physical
Servers.
Servers.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So because of that, we had to pivot and actually make it into a progressive web application where it opens up like an app on your phone.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
And then it allows you to function that way.
That's even better.
Oh,
It
it's
is.
it
Even
gives you
better.
autonomy.
Absolutely. Complete autonomy.
Yeah.
Right,
That's,
right.
that's
Autonomy.
beautiful. That's beautiful.
Absolutely.
That is awesome. I mean this by far you've got
This
a
is just-
gold mine here.
And it's so simple. I mean, it's
Thank
just a
you.
great little thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean this, and it's a reminder for folks. So
Absolutely.
now you've got your
My ash.
Yeah.
my
it's
ash
a- yeah.
code here.
Yeah.
Love it.
Literally.
Barcode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This way you put your
You
phone
scan it
into
with your
scan
phone,
it with your
just
phone.
like
and
you
it
Takes
go
takes
to
you
a
right to the
restaurant.
website. I
Yeah.
just did it. It takes you to the website, which it says coming soon. Which
Actually,
we
it
know is
doubles
Wednesday,
too. So you can look at the app.
There you go. There
Yeah.
you go. Perfect. You always got to find new ways to
Absolutely.
utilize features.
Utilize
So-
it multiple ways.
3 years in the making.
Yes.
okay. I was just about to ask, when did you get started with this whole project? And
Well, Initially, the actual idea came about 2012.
Okay.
And then from there, actually finding the right people to put in place to make this all happen.
Right.
Okay.
So over the course of about 3.5 years is when we, went through and actually started developing and building the database and all the components that go together with it.
Right.
Okay.
And it must be hard to try to keep up. I mean, because
the cigars coming out every day. How do you do that?
So now it's just
about 1,000 a year.
right.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, jeez.
So
And
how
then-
do you get notified?
Well, basically the way we do it is we kind of scrub the internet, see
Okay.
what's coming out, and things of that nature. We built our databases out of the different manufacturers list and things of that nature.
Okay.
So
Okay.
we got their flavors, their descriptions, things of that nature. And then from there, you literally go through and select the different flavors that you want.
Okay.
And it brings back the brand, then it brings back the lines of that brand, and then it'll give you a full description page. From there,
Gotcha.
you hit find it, and GPS, it opens up and figures out where you are locally.
Uh-huh.
And right now we're working on our relationships with our vendors, so the
Gotcha.
actual shops, so we can get their inventories.
Okay.
There you go. I was going to
Exactly.
ask because now it gets a little tricky
It does.
because
Yeah, yeah.
inventory does change
It does.
and it's always revolving
Mhm.
and people are always bringing in new things. Things
Yes.
sell off the shelf. So that's going to be a very interesting way for
Yeah.
you to keep up. And
Absolutely.
that's a big task for sure.
a lot of data.
Now you said it
lot
finds
of
you
data.
where you are locally. What
Yes.
if you're saying, "Well, I'm going on vacation next month. I'm going to be so and so."
It
You can
works all
search
the way
that way
across
as
the
well,
country.
right?
Okay.
Well, it only goes where you
Where you
physically are.
Where
Physically
you are.
Right.
Okay.
So once you
Where you
land, you
Once
fire
you land,
it
you
up.
fire it up and
Right,
say, okay,
right,
I'm
right,
here.
right.
Absolutely.
I'm wherever. And it's going to actually bring
Now,
you to that.
the other question I have for you, and I don't know if this is a feature coming later on, but so say you did your flavor profiles and the stick you're looking for isn't in there. Is there a way for the consumer to request like, hey, I noticed that this stick didn't pop up?
Well, right now you can do you'll be able to do a contact us.
Okay.
And that'll email our company, and then we'll vet that that's an actual cigar and everything like that, and then actually figure out how we can get it into the system.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Because
So
if
I
you
imagine
knew
everybody
the
here is
cigar
in the
that you
system.
wanted to get,
Oh, well, I'm
and
working
can
on
you-
that.
I hope so.
Yeah, because if you knew exactly the brand and where and what you wanted to smoke,
Yeah.
and you were able to say, "Hey, I want this stick. I'm here." That's the next
Yeah.
level
Yeah.
Absolutely.
of entry for you because now it's like, okay, somebody's searching us out
Yeah.
based on our app.
You're just giving
based
away
on
all
our-
the secrets now.
I know. Hey,
Well,
you
this
know,
is such a great
thing. I
concept.
mean,
Tim.
we're
Like,
like, we're like, I'm like a
Very
kid in a
cool.
candy
Yeah.
store. I'm like,
Awesome.
I love
whoa.
it. I love it.
I don't want to end today, but I'm looking forward to Wednesday. Now.
It'll be exciting. We'll launch around noon
Okay.
Eastern Standard
Awesome.
Time,
Okay.
Awesome.
and we'll go from there. And I hope
Awesome.
everybody enjoys it.
Awesome.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
that's
people will.
perfect.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Yeah,
it's
that is
supposed
How
to
are you
be
getting the word out, though?
Well, right now we have, of course, social media.
Right.
The different influencers that we have connected with over the couple of years are going to help us spread the word. Facebook, we have a few groups that we're a part of that will actually get it out there for us as well. We're doing podcasts. We have, now we have 4 other ones that are going to be lined up to actually speak to and talk about. And then also from there, we're advertising in Cigar Aficionado and Cigar Journal.
Oh,
okay.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Cigar Journal is going to do an actual interview with me and then publish it online
Awesome.
through their
Oh, so you're going to
online.
sit down with Bruce?
Yeah,
okay.
I was
Sit
like,
down with
I
Bruce.
was like,
There
so
you
you're
go.
talking with
Good,
Bruce.
good.
Yeah,
Talking
No,
to
I-
Bruce.
I live in Tampa with him. We're
Oh,
There
yeah.
you go.
Oh,
Okay,
all
you're not
right,
far
all
from
right.
us. I'm in Lake Mary.
beautiful.
I'm
Yeah.
Lake Mary. Bob is moving to Deltona, so he's close.
Well, we're going to have to all get down
we're
and
gonna-
smoke.
Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely. Without
I'll
a
have to
doubt.
see where you are, though. I mean,
Well, you can always find me in a cigar shop somewhere.
Exactly.
There you go.
Exactly. Awesome. Well,
that's
thank
great,
you
man.
so
That's
much.
that's
I mean, what great
a
info.
lot of people are going to really get into this.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
yeah.
Thank you for
It's
having
just
me.
a
This
great
was
concept.
needed. This was
Oh,
needed.
Yeah, no, because again,
Oh,
people
look
are
at-
so
thank you.
afraid.
Thank you
Look at-
so
oh,
much.
my God. Thank you.
I'm
Thank
looking
you very
forward to
much.
trying
Thank
this.
you.
Well,
Thank you.
and the bad experience, like you were saying
Oh no,
before.
exactly. I've had bad experiences,
Sure.
and you don't want to be turned off to something, and you never know, right? Sometimes it's just a bad stick, and
Yeah.
that happens.
Again, it goes to
Even the greatest
individual palates.
Palates.
And
Yes,
somebody
exactly.
says, "I love it. It's a great smoke."
and somebody can
And
say,
you buy and you say,
"Ah,
it's not
Not
my
so
cup of
much.
tea. You know, I wish I
Right.
knew it had these notes, or
Yeah.
you know.
Right.
So this is going to lay it all out, man.
All out, all on the table, all the cards.
I love
Wow.
it. I love it.
You got to be careful with Bob though, because his palate is like on another level. He can pick out stuff out of a cigar,
And I will let you know.
Yeah.
what am I, chopped liver?"
Oh, come on! You got to admit, Bob's palate is
It's not better than mine. I can
Ooh.
tell you that.
Ooh.
I'm younger.
All right.
I got a
Let's-
younger
but
palate.
Cigar off.
I'm
Cigar
more
off.
than educated. I've been around longer.
I've got a younger palate that hasn't been as damaged
Oh.
over time.
All right. I think today we need to get some unbanded cigars. Bring them
Yes.
over
You know
here,
what?
and
You
let's
can do it.
this.
You can do
He
the
keeps
taste
talking shit. His palate's going down the tube fast.
Oh
That's
God!
That's
Oh
Well, I
no!
wish you much
Yes.
success with this.
Yeah.
And I'm
Oh, it's
sure
going
gonna
to be
a
successful
major
without a
thing.
doubt. I mean, there's
Absolutely.
Yeah,
You know,
and next year, once you got everything rolling, we
Rolling.
want to get you back on our show.
Please.
Yeah.
And let's talk about
We'll talk the
from
success of the
day
year.
one to where you're
where you are
at now.
at that
Beautiful.
point, because you'll have your numbers by then.
Yeah.
You'll have your analytics.
Oh,
And you'll
yes.
be like, "Oh shit,
Yeah.
that many people are using this?"
Yeah.
They'll be like, "Damn, we didn't think it would be that big."
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
But we'll see you in Florida before that.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
worry about it.
absolutely.
Yeah.
We'll hook up before that.
yeah, we're gonna go to David's event probably in November, right? David Blanco's doing a little.
Oh,
over
yeah.
in
Yeah, we'll be there
November.
for sure.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I'm sure
I'll be there for that.
You'll be
Okay.
there.
So I'm
good.
good friends with David.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, all you guys
That's
know
right.
each other.
Yeah. Well, Dave's in St. Pete. I mean, that's
Yeah.
right
Right.
across the way from me.
Yeah.
Right.
So we go hang out and smoke cigars all the time.
Oh, perfect.
We'll be joining you.
Yeah.
I love it. Let's do it. I can't wait. That'll be perfect.
Thank you so much.
Thank
for
you.
coming
One
by.
question before you go.
Yeah.
So since you're from Tampa, your thoughts on Cigar Brewing City or Cigar? Was it Cigar Brew City? City
Cigar
Brew?
City Brewing.
Cigar City Brewing.
yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it's a good beer. They have some really nice microbrews that are out of there. So it's just one of those things that you gotta, like you said, you gotta test your own palate and kind of play around with it. So
exactly.
they got some really good stuff. I really enjoy
Nice.
their blondies and stuff like that. So
And it's not bad. You won a Super Bowl.
Yeah, and a
helps.
Stanley Cup.
It's not bad. Then
Super
you bring
Bowl,
a Super Stanley Cup. I mean, Tampa. You know.
and the Rays did go to the pennant race.
Oh yeah,
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. So there's a lot to be proud of there.
A
Hey,
lot to
listen,
be proud of.
I'm a Jets fan. Sad to say, it's very sad. So Brady was always like the stake to the heart,
Oh,
and it's okay because I actually respect him
Yeah.
for what he does, and he's a great quarterback, and he brought a championship
Yes.
to Tampa because he brought an attitude.
he did. He
Yeah.
changed the whole team around.
Exactly. And that's what you need. It's about an attitude.
Yeah.
I know these two have a big attitude. And, so that's, and I have to take a lot of abuse because being in this chair, I now feel Ronnie's abuse.
Well, like I said, getting it from both sides.
Exactly.
Suddenly you
Exactly.
can't taste the thing, can you?
Exactly.
Oh, geez.
Ronnie, you sit here because I can't take these guys from this chair. But when I'm there, I feel much more comfortable.
Yeah.
Or over there,
Because you can make a quick exit.
It makes it so much easier. Tuck
Thank
and
you.
roll.
Thank you so much,
Thank you
John.
very much.
Thank you.
John.
Much success
Thank you
with
much
this. I know
success.
I'll be tuning in.
Oh yeah, we'll be tuning
Wednesday
in
at
for sure.
noon.
Thank you
Wednesday
so
at
much.
Is that
noon.
Eastern time?
Noon Eastern time, Wednesday.
Okay.
Perfect.
Very good.
We're going to crash the app.
Please.
Yeah.
Please do. It might go down.
Please
It might
do.
go down.
Please do, because I'm like,
That's the challenge.
that's just more people out there. So I love it. Please do.
Perfect.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, John.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
the rest of the day, buddy.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. How about that?
Yeah,
This is so cool.
amazing.
Very cool.
This is great
I mean,
technology coming
my
your
God,
way.
coming your way.
Wednesday. This is going to be the next. This is the next big thing right here. We're talking
Damn.
about, folks.
This app is going to be tremendous.
Isn't that awesome?
It's that is like every cigar
Much needed.
wish. I mean, every
Yeah.
cigar smoker's wish.
Like,
Yeah,
okay,
you're going
I
on
wanted this.
vacation. You
Right,
want to
yeah.
say, "Hey, where am I going to get my smokes?"
Yeah,
you know?
Exactly.
There you go.
I mean, you can only bring so much in a travel humidor with you. So if you're on vacation for a week,
And
you're
Right.
gonna
these
need
you
days
to
can't
you
buy
even-
can't
you can't
carry
even travel
your own
a
underwear
lighter.
anymore.
You
No,
can't travel
no.
with a lighter.
No,
They'll
not
take
at all.
that from you. So yeah, no.
Yeah, you need to. Unfortunately, when you travel by air, as most of us travel usually these days, you're going to lose your lighter, you're going to lose your cutter or whatever.
And you can't bring anything
Ronnie,
anyway.
Ronnie travels by hot air.
Oh, he's in his whole other league.
He's his own balloon.
Yeah. But we got
someone coming.
Somebody's coming.
Somebody's coming here.
We don't know who's coming. Somebody's coming. We're getting the next one. We had his dad.
Yeah, we had them on.
We got his dad.
We got him already.
Yeah, we already did them.
What about
Come on,
you?
you.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? You need something to do. Come on.
Ronnie's gonna be upset that I'm here with Dr. Gabby.
Yes,
Ronnie, that's what happens when
The
you don't.
only-
He doesn't,
The
he doesn't
master
take
of
his-
ceremonies is
Gabby.
here.
Oh, yes. Hi.
All right,
Oh,
dude. How
great.
you doing?
The wife's already been checking in on you earlier, so.
Serious? Yeah. She was on the phone with us earlier.
Yes.
There you go.
Wonderful.
There we go.
Yeah,
There we go.
perfect.
Beautiful, guys.
We had Vivian. She was checking in on
Hey,
earlier.
Vivian.
Yeah.
So she's got her own fan, group here. So.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah.
Honey, everything's good. This is a men's only festival.
No, not really.
I'm
Shut
answering
up.
stuff.
Oh.
I'm answering stuff for
Easy,
Ronnie.
Bob.
There he is. He's coming.
Oh, there he is.
I'm like, I go. Oh, I'm taking over this chair. I'm tired.
And,
I got beat up.
Gabby, and there she is.
Hi,
There's
honey.
my man. There's my man. She's watching.
That's awesome.
Wow, look at that.
Finally, Ronnie's coming back to the chair. But
Yeah.
let me tell you, when I first got in this chair for the last
Oh,
interview,
Ronnie, we did some shopping
Yeah.
already.
He
Look
already
at
did
this.
some
Yeah,
shopping.
Look at this.
It didn't take him long.
No, not at all.
I sat. I sat
down.
I sat on this chair, and the back leg, was so far in the ground.
Well,
I
that's,
was leaning
that's the
like
one
this.
he saves all the food in.
I was leaning so far back. Now it's going back.
Oh man, so how you doing today?
I'm actually a little bit in shock, happy, elated.
This is so good.
This is
A lot of emotions here.
Yeah.
a lot of planning went into this. It's like training for the Olympics.
Yeah.
And you got the medal.
Oh my God! No! This is beyond medals. This is a new movement. This is a movement. Everyone's telling me that they love it. They love the vibe. They love the energy. They love the camaraderie. They love the fact that everybody, their displays, their exhibitors booth, everybody's kind of equal. There's,
Everybody is equal.
The egos got put away,
Huh?
and great cigars came out,
Well,
and it's beautiful.
It
People
is.
are so happy, man. They're so freaking happy. And what I wanted to do with the BCA board was build a platform where we could celebrate boutique cigars.
You did it, man.
And
in grand style.
And we
I mean,
really, this is
yeah.
just the beginning. I mean, today opened up at 12 noon. But people were here
people were here at like
Yeah.
10 o'clock already online.
People got here early. I'm not doing a head count, but I know, judging from
there's-
the tables and how
there's
much
plenty
product
of
people
people
brought, I think I'm sold out or almost sold out.
Wow.
The idea wasn't to come here to just do sales.
Right.
The idea was to really build something, and we have a lot of people thanking us for coming out to Indiana and doing that here.
Wow.
People are grateful that we came here. We made the trek to come here,
Right.
and share some love.
I don't know if you noticed one thing that I have: the amount of women by themselves.
Yes.
that have been walking.
No, but Ronnie's looking for a different
They went
reason.
somewhere else. They went somewhere else.
Vivian, don't worry.
Vivian, I mean it in a good way. Vivian, stay with me, Vivian.
They all went to the club down the corner there.
No, I've been watching. We've been watching the line coming through, going down your table, coming up the other. I have to say, the cash register has not stopped.
It hasn't.
The
Wow.
enthusiasm out there. I mean, there's every table has people at it. There's movement. The crowd is already beginning to. They must know what the music's like. So they got their
They've got their
spots already
chairs.
picked
They're
out.
ready.
I mean, at 5:00, this place is going to be booming with the music scene on its own. I talked to Josh also.
Yes.
He said he couldn't be happier, but he's tired. I'm like, dude.
Wow.
I mean,
wow. everything's going right.
You know,
man.
we're all very humble, hardworking people. The partnership that we made with the Bryce family, the
Oh,
Dowlers,
Yes.
the Smoke at the Creek, Drink at the Creek family. I mean, this is we got a distillery, a brewery, a winery on this massive property. I don't know if you saw the grapes.
Oh yeah, we saw
growing
grapes
up
growing
front.
up front. You've
This
got
is
the
a real
big band.
vineyard.
Oh,
This is hardworking families coming together, and it's just mind blowing. I'm trying to. Yesterday was a short day, the
Right.
5 to 9 p.m. VIP.
It was sold out.
Full house.
yeah,
Full house.
Full
This
house.
is the boutique industry's Woodstock.
This is the epic.
Yeah.
This
Yes.
is it, man.
I've coined.
Just don't smoke any of the purple cigars.
No,
We got a
no,
problem
no.
with that.
We did. I've been calling this the Woodstock of cigars.
It
Yeah,
is.
Absolutely.
I mean,
is.
you got
It
this
is.
venue going on stage,
Yeah,
beautiful stage with music coming.
and
What can you ask for? This place is heaven.
but this is the biggest boutique cigar festival ever,
Yeah.
ever.
This
And,
is the
and this is
beginning.
just number one.
Yeah.
Number
And
one.
we're so proud to have partnered up with you guys.
Oh,
And we're honored for you to
it's really
have
our,
us.
it's our,
We're
it's our
honored.
honor. It's
We
our
guys,
honor.
the energy that you bring to the table, you know
21
what?
weeks, Gabby. 21 weeks. That's what we're
Yeah.
talking.
I can't believe
This is what
pulled
you
this off
guys
so
did.
fast. I mean,
And the weather could not be
And
anything better for
I
you.
mean,
oh, and today,
perfect day.
yesterday,
Listen, we have-
yesterday was brutal. The heat was,
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
today,
But today,
I mean, God said, okay, I'm giving you the perfect
That's
day.
awesome. That's awesome. I love
I'm
it.
giving it to you,
The big man upstairs has
Yes.
really answered the prayers
Prayers.
of you,
Everybody.
everyone's prayer.
and the people coming here.
We made sure that everybody here, good-hearted people, good intentions, hardworking, humble, and people that look out for one another.
Right.
You know, are we here to elevate one another?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And
That's the thing.
that's it's happening. It's
Yep.
there. It's right there.
I
That's
haven't
right.
seen so many smiles in so
Wow.
long.
The
I mean,
enthusiasm.
everyone is just so happy here.
Enthusiasm.
It's
It's true.
amazing.
The really positive feedback, which is, and I'll get out of business mode. I might be in a little
No,
business.
that's okay.
No.
This is
The cigar industry reps that are here today. They love the vibe. They love the
Oh,
feel of this.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're all
Exactly.
excited. They're all
Yeah,
excited.
it's not about Excel spreadsheets. It's not about how
No.
much did you sell.
No.
This is about we're building something.
yes.
And
Absolutely.
it is a movement. And
You
it's,
have so many new people
Mhm.
that are coming into this industry with a big help of you. But a lot of people, and last night we stayed till like 1:00 last night outside with a lot of those new people that Bob and I and Kyle and Frank talked to.
Yep.
The enthusiasm,
And energy.
the excitement
Yeah.
of their future, their dreams
and so many
are
young
the
people.
beginning
Yeah.
to come
Proud.
in. This community that you have right here are sincere, honest. You talked about it last night. You made a speech about the community here. You got
Yeah,
it,
you
man.
couldn't have said
you
it any better.
nailed it on.
Really.
You couldn't said anything better.
I
And
hope,
people
I
are
hope
gonna
it was
take
recorded. We didn't
I-
get a chance to record it. I hope someone did record that because it should be. We should broadcast that speech.
I know.
I
If we
really
could find
mean
that. It was beautiful.
Wow.
It was just
Wow.
beautiful. It was so heartfelt, and you knew it came from a place that was
Absolutely.
real, and there was no fabrication there. It was
No, man, no.
raw.
Armin and
It's
I
raw.
I love Armin. He really, in December of
Hey,
20,
didn't I set you guys up?
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. But he doesn't want to say that.
We got to take
That's
the
funny.
kudos out
That's
of
funny.
that one.
We got to say, Armin, you got to hook up with this guy. You know?
So
Sorry if we did something
no,
wrong.
No, nothing wrong.
I thank him for introducing me to you guys. So I guess I should, yeah. But thank you guys.
No, you make a fabulous team.
Thank you so
But,
much,
know,
man.
Everybody that sat in that chair is the love, man.
Wow.
The love.
There's a lot of love.
Absolutely. Oh yeah.
There is
Oh
a lot
yeah,
of
man.
love.
This is
And
big.
we
This
feel
is
it.
big.
No,
We
you could feel it.
absolutely
There's,
feel it.
there's an
It's-
energy that is unlike any other.
You know what I've seen, man, is that the real leaders of our industry, they take a step back and they let others shine.
Mhm.
And that's exactly what I want this to be.
Yeah.
We have a committee of 10 people. Armin took leadership role, and we had multiple people with different specialties. We have Alan Rouleau, who's one of the premier custom tailors out of Boston,
Yeah,
come
we're gonna
in.
get him on soon.
And-
Yeah, we're gonna get him
I
on
already
soon.
talked to
Yeah.
him. He's just waiting for a spot.
He's been extremely influential in the background, supporting all of us, guiding us.
Right.
You know, I'm a doctor. This is not my area of expertise. I'm a cigar maker now. I love coffee. This is what I do. But the
And
way
you
to
do
succeed.
two things very well.
Thank you. Thank you.
And what coffee it is, folks.
Oh.
Get online, Kafie 1901 coffee, 4 blends now.
Six.
Yeah, I missed 2. Darn it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's all right.
We got to catch up.
But Teresa and I, that's all we order. That's all we drink at our home. Is
Wow,
Kafie
wow,
1901. No bull. I'm see that's I could taste another coffee difference immediately.
Well, it's Vivian, and I hope she's watching.
She is. She goes, there's my man. She wrote it right there.
I love it. Her family's been in the coffee business since 1933.
Wow.
Okay.
So there's no BS when it comes to coffee with them. And when we sat down and I told her what I wanted to do is there's good coffee, there's average coffee, and then there's the best coffee. And we decided only, and through her help and her family and the people that we work with, our family, that's all we're doing. We're putting the best coffee in a bag and selling it at a reasonable price.
Oh, absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
And that's it. No marketing. No, we're not an
No,
advertising.
you've cornered the market between cigars and coffee. I mean, come on.
I've been wanting. Listen, I'm going to tell you something that nobody knows. I want to actually.
Everybody's going to know now.
Well, yeah. So Honduras has some of the best cocoa in the world.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Honduras and Peru. I'm dying to come out with something chocolate.
All right.
I'm thinking a chocolate-covered coffee bean.
Oh.
Our Ethiopian, which is the smallest one.
Uh-huh.
Very dark, very brittle, easy to chew.
Easy to chew.
Nice milk chocolate on the outside.
Mhm.
But we have to figure out how to avoid melting during
in the
shipping. Yes.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
We don't want you to get a block.
Well, you can shave and just put it in.
But my dream is to be able to put a gift in every shipment.
But that would be a cool
You
thing,
know?
though.
Not to sell it, just a gift.
No.
Right.
Oh.
I
And you know
love
what?
giving.
And
Beautiful.
people love a giveaway.
Oh,
in
yeah.
any
Yeah.
way
Yeah.
possible. They love to receive something extra or free, whatever. It's human nature, and they feel excited about it. It doesn't take much. You get a little blend in there. The people are like, "Whoa, wow!" It just takes you to another level. And
It does. It
people
does. It
talk
does.
about it, and that's
Wow.
the word of mouth marketing is the best that you can get. And
And your
here,
name
word
on
of mouth
anything
marketing.
is like,
Wow.
people automatically, Kafie. It's like,
But listen, I got to say something. You guys took away your time to come out here. The track,
Oh, you
4
kidding
of
me?
you.
we wouldn't have missed this.
Yeah.
This is really awesome.
It was
And
worth
like,
the
when I was-
aggravation and me giving them motion sickness.
And when I,
I
call you
loved
guys
it.
a partner, I hope we can continue this.
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
absolutely.
So
We're here
I-
until
I-
you
I'm
don't
here.
want us.
Until you kick us out.
Get those guys out of here.
Vivian, what are you doing?
You guys are
That's
awesome.
what
man.
happens. That's what happens.
Thank you guys.
Thank you. No, thank you for spearheading this along with the rest of the guys and the women. You got a winner, buddy. This is a grand
And we look
slam.
forward to the next one.
Yep.
This is our winner. And I would go down the list and mention every company here, but we're going to do a synopsis after.
Yep.
Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
We'll be we'll be doing
gonna
the
do
show,
this
but also we'll
absolutely.
be publishing some articles.
Perfect. Perfect.
We're having professional photography.
Awesome.
We got a drone pilot.
Excellent.
We got a
We
drone
got a
right
drone
here.
pilot.
We're ready to the
Fantastic.
aerials.
He's already been
I
droning.
think
No
you
way.
guys a little drone.
That's awesome.
Way ahead of you.
This is going to be when the live band gets out here.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to be.
We're going to have that too.
We'll pop the champagne out.
Okay, all
Well,
right.
Oh,
A
fantastic!
nice
I love it. I love it.
Perignon,
This
1952 would be good.
and
We got the best support. I'm telling you, everybody looking out. Come here, Josh. Josh Dowler.
There he
Say
is.
hi to
there
the
you
world.
go. One of the guys why we're here today.
Yes, sir.
Josh
That's right.
Weiler.
Cedar
Folks,
Creek Cigars.
you got to make this a pit stop. I don't care where you go. This is the Woodstock
Of the cigar
of the
business.
cigar,
Certainly
the
is, yeah.
distillery, liquor,
Thank you.
everything's right
Thanks,
here.
Josh.
It's a must stop.
Yeah.
Honestly, no matter where you go, if you're passing through Indiana, if you're a few hours away,
Great beer.
come
Oh,
great.
the beer is
Great whiskey.
fantastic.
I mean,
What else
And they
we
got
everything
Cedar
here is
Creek
good.
cigars also
Yes, good cigars.
Great
made.
cigars.
by
The one and only.
Dr.
Thank you,
Gary
guys.
The one and
Cafe,
only.
1901. So we can tell you.
Thank you guys
it's
for
a
everything.
fine
Oh, thank
cigar.
you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you.
Thanks
you,
for
buddy.
having me.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for coming. And Let's celebrate everybody here.
Let's let it
All right,
make it
guys.
happen.
God bless.
I know
all right?
you're busy.
Thank
Thanks
Thank
for the
you guys.
time.
Thank
for
you
taking
very
time
much.
again.
All good, man. Thank you so much.
Too many
Pleasure,
handshakes.
Thank you,
What the
guys.
hell? I
Pleasure.
give
Thank you.
I
Thank
give
you,
hugs.
Thank you, Frank.
Dr. Gabby
thanks.
Kafie, the spearheaded man of the one, the
Master
only,
of
the
ceremonies,
first, the
man.
epic, the beginning of one of the most amazing cigar industry
You're good. No worries.
festivals from here to eternity. I'm telling you, this is it,
From here
man.
to
This is-
eternity.
yeah, this is going to be
Wow.
forever and ever.
Wow.
Forever
it's
and
like
ever.
Isn't that a movie?
It is. It is. From here to eternity.
But I don't see the blonde and Nora. Who was that? The two actors kissing on the beach. Yeah.
Yes, we need.
Yes,
we want to
yes,
have
yes.
cigar rights.
Absolutely,
Yeah, if
yeah.
you want
Yes.
to get him on.
Cigar rights would
Yes,
be
we're
great.
going to
We
have
tried to
cigar
grab
rights.
him earlier.
I talked to him earlier, and
Good,
he's just going to
good.
get
I
right
know
now
he
one
was
of the
busy.
Warriors to watch him. I just asked him.
Perfect.
Gabby's going to get him right now.
Perfect. Perfect.
Uh,
I got to get these headphones off for a little while.
All right, you take
Yeah.
that off and get.
Man, I'm sweating it up.
My God, guys, I took a walk around.
Oh no, I
And
did too.
like I
It's
said,
amazing.
The tables are less and less cigars.
Of course.
Dr. Gabby's got almost nothing, like he said. And the lines just keep going and going and going.
I just did a quick walk around in
Right.
there.
Uh-huh.
1901's almost pretty much sold
Gone.
out. David Blanco sold out.
Of everything.
David Blanco sold out already?
Completely sold
Sold out.
out.
Ooh.
Karen
Burger sold out.
almost sold out. I think he's got only a few.
Karen
cigars
Berger
left.
sold
Sold
out.
out.
David Blanco
Blanco
sold
sold
out. Kafie sold out. And I can imagine the rest of them, folks. So if they would, here we go. We're going to
There we
have
go.
Cigar
He's
Rights of
our
America
Cigar
coming on
Rights
board.
of America.
Folks, this is an important interview. This is an interview that you must share with everybody. Take notes because you have to
And
go
join.
and talk to your representatives. Don't believe your one voice means nothing. It will be voices of the millions, the rest of us who love the cigar. We're going to talk about what's going on with Washington. This is an organization that unfortunately needs the money to continue this fight. This is a fight for our passion of the leaf. And we're
You
going to
want to
welcome
keep
now.
smoking? Join.
Let's introduce Cigar
Rights of
Rights
America.
of America. Tell us a little bit about yourself. What is going on? How can they help you and the rest of
And
us?
I like that shirt.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh, wait, hold on. Kyle. There we go.
Kyle, you're
right.
also looking at
That's
the little
right.
mouth, the piece. Oh,
There we
okay.
go.
All right,
Now
can
we
you hear
got
me
it.
now?
There we go.
Okay, thank you for having me. I'm Harrison Clark. I'm the membership and operations manager of Cigar Rights of America. For those of you who don't know about Cigar Rights of America, we were founded to fight the oncoming legislation about cigars. We were modeled after the NRA. We are the only organization that represents the manufacturer, the retailer, and the consumer of premium hand-rolled cigars. In 2012, the FDA was given control of the cigar industry. We were lumped in with e-cigarettes and vaping. And they said that any cigar that came out after February 2008 had to be tested. Didn't say what they were testing for, but it had to be tested. And while the cigars were being tested, they could not be sold. So imagine what your cigar shop would look like with
bare shelves.
No cigars. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. And this testing could cost upwards of $1 million.
Oh, easy.
If a cigar came in 3 different sizes,
$3 million.
Each size had to be tested separately. So that would kill
everybody.
all of these guys
Yeah.
here in the Boutique Cigar Association. So we started fighting that. We launched a lawsuit against the FDA. They also said that cigar boxes had to have a warning label on them that covered 30% of the box on all sides. Now, those of you who know what a cigarette pack looks like, the tiny little warning label on the cigarette pack, and even if you put a 30% warning label on a cigarette pack, it wouldn't do anything because it's just a cigarette pack. But think about the cigar boxes that are out there. The beautiful handmade
exactly
cedar cigar boxes.
Pieces of art.
Exactly.
Pieces
Yeah,
of
with
some
a
of them really
30%
are.
warning label on there. But that was thrown out as a result of our lawsuit. That was thrown out. All of these rules that the FDA put in place were supposed to go into effect in August of 2016. But because of our lawsuit, they keep getting delayed and delayed. So we are fighting, and we need more members to help us in the fight. When our lobbyists go into a congressman's office, they can say, hey, we have 200 dedicated cigar smokers in your district. There are 3 cigar shops in your district. These small businesses employ 100 people.
Right.
We need your support. Also, the cigars that are made in Nicaragua, Honduras, and the Dominican Republic, I don't know if any of you have ever been down there, but those are the largest employers in those areas in the third world countries. So if you knock out the
real soon, and tobacco is going to be held back, and a lot of these guys might go under. And what are you thinking?
There
What can
is always that concern, but honestly, I am not in the lobbying business, so I'm not out there talking to congressmen and senators. I'm talking to the consumer to get them on board and get their support, and also get them information, because it's surprising. People who've been smoking for 20 or 30 years don't know what CRA is. But you can't take it for granted. You can buy your cigar today and enjoy it, but tomorrow
may not be there.
May not be there. The cigar you love or the cigar shop that you love may not be there. So it's important to become a member of CRA so that you can keep up with what's going on and you can help us fight the fight.
Exactly.
It's amazing that in this country, in the beginning, tobacco was actually a currency. It was so important to industry, to create an industry in this country. And now you got those lawyers who are trying to ban it, because that's insurance companies. They're all lawyers,
Right.
And why?
But
What is the reason?
The difference between a cigar and a cigarette, the chemicals.
Right.
Oh, of course.
It's major. There's nothing in a premium hand rolled cigar except tobacco. The tobacco leaves are different, but that's it.
Completely natural.
And you're not inhaling it.
No,
the pleasure is just to be able to puff on it, you know?
And another difference, people who smoke cigarettes are addictive
Nervous.
cigarettes. They
Oh,
have
yeah,
to
they
have
are.
a
Nervous.
cigarette.
Nervous,
But
energy,
when you smoke a cigar, it's a relaxing
Yes.
time. You
The
sit down
mindset too.
and
Yeah.
you talk to people. You enjoy a beverage with it sometimes,
Right.
but it's a social occasion.
Yep.
It is. It is.
It's a whole different head. I mean,
Right.
it's a frame of mind that so different from cigarette
Right.
smoking and vape. I don't even know what the hell that's about. That's like
And I will tell you a funny story. The guy who I'm talking about is over there. He told his doctor that his doctor knew he smoked cigars, and the doctor said, "Oh, that's bad." And he said, "No, it's a good thing. It helps me relax."
That's right.
No, still not good. So he said to the doctor, "Okay, tell you what, I'll give up cigars for 30 days." He did. Went back to the doctor, and the doctor said, "Gosh, your blood pressure's up."
Yeah.
there you go.
I told you. Oh, okay.
Okay. Go
Keep
back to
going. Yeah,
yeah,
go back to smoking.
smoking.
So it's not, people who smoke
Cheaper
cigarettes
than
are-
meds.
Yeah, exactly. It is a nice way to relax,
Oh,
a way to
yeah.
socialize, meet new people.
People. Exactly.
So
Exactly.
Yeah, this has made so many new friends for us. I mean, we met literally hundreds of people just
now.
through cigars.
Mm-hmm.
It's an incredible thing.
So
it is social.
what can a cigar lounge? Should all cigar lounges get involved, and what can they do
Yes.
to
Yes,
get
they
the
should.
word out? Because
Cigar
there are
lounges.
cigar lounges that I don't think are.
No.
And maybe they should be, maybe when they have, is this something that you've thought of from a marketing standpoint from Sierra to actually have signups right there at the lounges?
Yes.
Yeah.
There are cigar lounges that are members, and they sign up their customers, especially the customers
Right.
that have a locker. They will
Right. There we go.
Well, yeah, that's
Make them
that's,
sign up
that's
for
a real
CRA.
smoker.
Yeah.
You
Right.
got a locker.
and it's great because it brings in business for the cigar lounge. We have a map on our website that lists all of our cigar shops that are members. So when you are traveling, let's say you're from Indiana and you go to Dallas and you say, "Oh, I wonder if there's or a small town in Texas.
Right.
I wonder if there's a cigar shop here." You look
Well,
on
actually,
the
there's
map.
an app that's ready to launch on Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Which is, we were just talking with this gentleman that's going to tell you exactly where you can find the cigar of your choice.
Well, yeah. I talked to him.
Nationwide.
Yeah,
Oh.
But
myash.com.
app that tells you about the cigar shops
Okay.
is great. The cigar shops that are members, and as I said, a lot of them give discounts to CRA members.
Oh, that's awesome.
Very nice.
That's good.
And it also helps the cigar shop know what's going on in their area, and we can get to the congressman or senator that is voting on a smoking ban, or the mayor, and help drive the petitions to
Right.
get those going. So that's
Right.
another reason.
I can't understand why a cigar lounge would not want to get involved or be part of it.
Right.
It's to their benefit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
again, if you're going to give 20-25% discount, but that's going to keep them alive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I would not understand why they would not want to be part of this.
Well,
Is there a department with you guys that someone does actually reach out and
Yes.
call and contact and explain the
benefits.
pros,
Yeah.
the benefits to being involved?
we are a small organization, and we do reach out when we are at the trade show and other things. I've signed up 2 cigar shops here
Oh,
today.
good. There we
Beautiful.
go. Good.
That is great. But yeah, we need more. And shows like this, it would be great if every day or every episode you guys
Yeah, we could just
sign
talk
off and
about it.
say, join CRA,
Right,
Cigar
right.
Rights of America.
Exactly.
Post it on your website.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Because I know
We
that
plan
all
on
of your
doing
listeners
it.
We'll
listen
post
to
it.
you
We'll
guys.
keep posting
Plan on
that.
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
this.
For sure.
Absolutely. So whatever
For
we
sure.
can do to
Do
get the
help.
word out
Yeah,
for
we'll
you
do.
guys. Because
Power in numbers.
yes, it's all about the
Exactly.
numbers. That's what we talk about, folks. Don't think that your one voice can't do anything. You'll be a voice of millions, and that's how it all happens. You're going in with an army. We're going to fight the government one way or another, all of us together in this cigar tobacco industry. We must listen to what we're talking about here and get
We're
involved.
adults. We can make our own decisions. Thank you.
Right. Exactly.
I don't
Absolutely.
need anybody else to tell me what I can do.
So one more time, if you like, just let the people know, those who are listening or just jumped on,
Your website.
how
once
can
again?
they get involved? Is it what, $25?
$25 a year.
A year? Jump on the site, folks, please.
Cigar Rights of America.com. www.cigarrights.org. Cigarrights.org. And we have Facebook, Instagram, so follow us on that.
And they can pay any way. I mean, accept everything, right?
Yes.
Even PayPal or?
No, not PayPal, but all
okay.
major credit cards.
But we could take cash today.
Yes, I take cash today.
I already signed up.
I'm
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be coming on
I
board.
already signed up.
Coming on board. Folks, it's a must.
I got to get it on there right away.
Well, thank you guys. Appreciate what you do.
Thank you what you do.
Yeah, you're the one who's doing the hard work.
Well,
doing the hard work.
I got to join right away, man.
All right.
You got to go over
Was
there
it
and sign
25?
up.
Give him 50.
20.
20 for today.
25. Give him 50. Cover me and I'll give you the money.
All right.
You need
Thank
my
you.
information?
No
Yep,
change.
I'll bring you guys the paperwork back over here.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right. Thank you guys.
Thank you very much.
Thank
Right
you.
there. Folks, please join.
Thank you,
Get
buddy.
involved. Save our future with this smoke. It is vital. If you enjoy the tobacco, do it. And if you don't enjoy tobacco, you know somebody who does. Do it for them. All right? $25. That's nothing compared to the relaxation and the passion of love of a cigar. Honestly. Absolutely. So thank you.
And you
so
too could
much.
be at an event like this.
Yeah, and you're going to know where all the events are, and you follow our show. We're going to let you know, because now we're going to also know what the locals are happening, and we love to bring you that information, definitely. So while we're waiting for one of our next ones to come on, why don't we get another gentleman here? He's part of a good friend of ours, Barry Bones Argento, who unfortunately is not
Was
here today.
unable to be here today,
but he is here in
I can't
spirit.
find the
Absolutely here in spirit. And
you're right.
I know that scalp hurts
Yeah,
with no
that
hair
hurts.
here. So we're going to sign away, but we're going to introduce you one of the 5.5 legs who is on right before us every Tuesday night from 6:30 to 7:30 Central Time. And they're friends of ours, and we're going to do a crossover show once they get rolling and Barry's back on track. But how we doing, buddy? Introduce yourself. Tell a little bit about your show and what's going on.
Hey, Ashhole Mort, banned from Facebook twice. We thought we were banned the third time, but we actually got a reprieve, and we still don't know what we were banned from. But our virtual cigar lounge, folks, is exactly what you would expect to see when you go into a cigar lounge. That's the same type of discussions that you would have. You could have everything from sports to politics to, hey, why should I get a prostate check? You know, that's exactly what you're going to hear in a cigar lounge.
What's this?
So every Tuesday night we do our show, and then we tell everybody, hey, thanks for signing in. You guys need to now go sign in on the Great Lakes Smoke Show.
Cool. Okay.
Thank you.
You come in and you pop in every once in a while. Say, hey,
yeah, we're
good to see you guys.
Oh, yeah. We haven't lately because
Excuse me 1 second.
we have guests coming on every week that
Yeah.
come to the house at 6 o'clock. We have dinner for them, so haven't been able to jump on, but that will probably tailor off now that school started, so I can get back on the show.
Dinner and a show.
Dinner and a show for our guests.
Heck, you just never know. You might just have to hang out at the virtual cigar lounge and just get a show.
We're going to try hard.
You-
We're gonna try
Thank you,
hard.
sir. Thank
you.
You never know what you're going to get.
Well, you guys have been having a lot of fun on your show, and tell them where actually you do your show out of.
So we do our show out of Co Cigar Company on Government Street in Ocean Springs, Mississippi. The transition, we actually had started a long time ago as just the Ashholes. And we had a little split with personnel. And most people in the cigar industry know the person that we speak not of that was part of our group. We were happy to separate and do our thing on our own. Bones has been he was a thorn in that guy's side. So as everybody knows, watching Bones on the herfs and everything else, and Barry's my best friend. So I'll just caveat that. Everybody knows Barry. Our other partner wanted to nix Barry.
Oh no!
Yeah,
are you kidding
No,
me?
how
Yeah.
can you nix a guy that's got a passion and a love like no other? Why would you nix that? You got to let egos go, and that's one of the things I think is the biggest problem. And Dr. Gabby, we talked about this community. If you got an ego, man, you really need to step aside. We cannot have an ego here.
I'm not ignoring you. I just have to.
No, you got to
I
sign
have a
that
new
up.
address, so I have to look it up.
You got to sign up.
This is it's a big community, yet it's so small. Everybody knows each other. You backstab somebody, it's coming back.
Oh yeah,
absolutely, it's coming back.
And they talk amongst each other because the other night, I know you guys got in last night, or yesterday afternoon because we saw you when you came in. But the night before, we were all sitting out in front of the hotel just smoking cigars.
35 of us last night.
That was pretty cool.
35 of us.
Yeah.
You left early. Yeah,
I was too drunk.
But you didn't say goodbye to me. I felt, I felt disrespect.
Oh, I dreamt about you.
Did you? Lola, L-O-L-A, Lola.
Oh,
I'm glad I made
didn't-
that impression, man.
I didn't think the booze here was so high volume, man.
Well, your partner in crime, he left and he forgot all his red bag. I'm an honest guy. I would have made out with another bottle.
Yeah, he was like, I don't know who's got my bag, but I left it behind. I said, what'd you do that for? I don't know. I just, whatever the case was.
He forgot. Yeah. But no, it's in safe hands when you're with the Great Lakes Smoke Show. Too.
We thought so. We had somebody that was looking out for us. And that's our community, right? We look
always
out for
take
one
care of
another.
each other.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. for
So
sure.
Gabby was talking to us something about that the other night. We were talking about how the community comes together and you never know who you're going to be sitting with in the cigar lounge. And that's what we wanted to bring to everybody. So we got a guy that comes in faithfully from South Dakota and hangs out with us, Tom. So we asked him about South Dakota, how things are in his lounge. But in Europe, in some of the cigar lounges, they actually take the bands off their cigars when they smoke them. So you are all on an even keel. You're just smoking a cigar.
Well, that's interesting.
I'm not smoking a Davidoff. I might be, but I'm not pretentious enough to show you that I'm smoking a Davidoff.
I never heard that.
Because we're smoking a cigar.
That's interesting. Never heard that.
You might have a
He's
$5
looking for an
cigar.
address. He's moving. So
Oh man, I'm sorry. I just got a new address. I don't remember what it is. Oh man,
Is that county penitentiary or
yeah.
or is it state?
Leavenworth, but I can't remember the zip
You
code.
got to understand that when you're part of the witness protection program,
They're moving me next week again.
move around a lot.
I was a bad boy. So.
Well, you are from New York, so
Hey, no, we're not. Who said
Not
that?
from
No.
no,
We don't.
not anymore.
God, I just don't remember it, man.
But no, you're right. It's a shame what happened down there, and shame on him for trying. Again, there's personality clashes. We get it, but there are times you just gotta let things go. Is it that important to ruin a good thing?
Right.
So now that individual, he's probably kicking himself in the butt.
No, he's not even in the cigar industry anymore. They
Well, there you go.
Really?
Oh yeah,
There you
yeah.
go.
Karma.
Nice.
Karma is a
everything.
real thing,
Can
right?
be a bitch,
Absolutely.
man.
It can be a bitch. But
Oh yeah.
the beautiful thing about karma is you actually get to sit back and watch it
Watch it happen.
unfold.
And that is the greatest thing
It
in
is.
the
You
world.
can just sit back and go.
There you go. That is the pleasure of watching.
Exactly.
Sad to say, but some people deserve it.
If you are continually doing the same thing over and over to people, it's going to come back and bite you.
Absolutely, and you're living the proof.
We are.
of
We
it, for
we are.
sure.
We struggled quite a bit with our show because we actually competed for the time slot, and he was a shock jock, so he had a lot of people that actually tuned in just for the shock value.
I don't remember that. What was he trying to prove?
Just to be
who he thinks he is?
Crazy.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So he actually started one segment where he was prank calling cigar shops.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't see that.
Did that-
That would piss me off to no end, man.
Yeah, there was
no question about it.
A good friend of ours.
What size? Extra large? Thank you very much. Appreciate it, buddy.
This
Thank you.
real good friend of ours. He prank called, and his mother is Cuban, doesn't
What's that?
speak very good English. That's my son.
Yes, we know that. We know
Yeah.
that indeed. You know, if you go in that box right underneath there, inside an envelope, there's a patch. Get yourself a sticker too, and make sure extra large there. Make sure that hat fits for you. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure to.
I
do the same
apologize
thing.
for that, but like I said, I don't even know my new address, zip code, anything. So
Maybe you should take it to him, Bob.
I got it. Yeah, where'd he go?
He's over by the desk over there.
All right.
But no, thank you. That's big. Let me.
But we really are looking forward to that crossover event. I think it's going to be an amazing thing. We're looking at a couple of different crossover events because we got some really good friends of our show that were our mentors that helped us develop our show from being just a garage show off of an iPad to, well, we don't have a big production like this. You guys are
big production.
You guys are like
big production.
You're the stuff. This is
Hey,
this is amazing.
when you go Hollywood, it's like a whole different ball game.
Yeah,
man.
I mean, so we look at the things that you guys are doing. We look at the things that Kevin Shanahan did with his good mentor care. He's all of them have helped develop us.
I owe you two.
Kevin is actually the one that told us to ditch the name the Ashholes.
He did.
We still go by
Really?
Ashhole Mort, Ashhole Bones, Ashhole Maverick, but he says that the name itself didn't put you up high enough in the level of the YouTube verse because there's a lot of Ashhole stuff out there. You know, you got the Ashhole Cigar Club. So we were competing with all of those posts that YouTube had. And he says, come up with something very unique. And people have asked us, you know, why 5.5 legs? And most people don't realize this.
Maverick.
Maverick has only got one leg. He got in a bad motorcycle wreck years ago, spent almost 2 years in the hospital. So he's the bionic dude.
Damn.
And so when that was suggested that we use 5.5 legs, we asked him and his brother, Joe, you know, you think that's a good name for our show? And both of them were like, well, hell yeah, that's amazing. That it fits us.
Well, it's who you are.
It's
I
who we
thought
are.
the Ashholes was really catchy. I thought it was
I did like the Ashhole.
pretty cool.
Yeah,
I liked it, man.
I didn't like
my
the
wife
fact-
said that's really cute.
I kind of, you know, when I saw the other show, pick the name, I did reach out to Barry and I'm like, you know, why, man? That's you guys. That's a great line. And obviously, you know, for whatever reason, it's a shame that they went ahead and did that.
Well,
weren't you guys first with it?
We were. The three of us that are still part of the group were part of four. The other guy, he actually split off and did his own moniker, and you know, because he was the shock jock wannabe, and so he didn't compete with that force for that name. But we did decide, just for marketing reasons, that it was best not to compete with the cigar clubs that are named Ashholes. I mean, come on, we'll let the cigar club have it.
Sure.
Right.
Okay.
We're Ashholes. We still are. We forever will be. It's on my hat. But Ashhole Mort. You know, but the name itself. You guys are Great Lakes Smoke Show.
Yeah.
You couldn't go by anything other than that. But your show itself, because of the name, you're not competing with Great Lakes Smoke anything. You are the smoke show. You're going to be up at the top on YouTube. You're going to show up in the searches,
which we are.
Yes,
We are, yeah.
which you are. I know this because
you check this out.
Even though the Great Lakes will be moving to Florida, but
well, when you move to Florida, you're still going to be Great Lakes because there's lakes in Florida.
That's it. That's
The
it.
show is ours. That will forever be the name.
Only half of us are in Florida, so the
Oh.
other half are still in the Great Lakes.
Technically,
In
three of
about
us are
20
still
years,
up
he'll
here.
come down.
Well, that's you guys all moved from the Northeast down to Florida, right? Isn't that the migration path of?
That's the way it goes.
Well, we don't know
We
what's
took a
gonna happen
detour.
with
Usually
him.
it's New York to Florida. I went New York to Chicago and now to Florida. You know,
You went to Chicago from New York. That's the
Yeah.
same thing, isn't it?
That's a
kind
sad
of,
move.
kind
Sad
of,
move.
yeah,
Sad
yeah.
move.
I mean,
But-
Chicago's got a lot to offer.
Yeah,
New York's got a lot to offer too.
Absolutely.
But Florida's paradise.
There you go.
It's
you know,
it's the whole industry's there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like
It is.
I'm going to the heart of it. So
And you've got some fantastic cigar bars, cigar
Oh,
lounges
yeah.
Oh yeah.
in the Ybor City, Tampa area. You can't compete.
Well, I'll be minutes away from Corona and from Karen Berger's place.
Wow,
So
you can't beat
Right
that.
in the middle.
one of,
He's right in the middle.
either way, I got the best.
Yeah,
You
you
know?
can't beat that at all,
No,
man.
no.
So fantastic for you. Welcome
Yeah,
to the
looking
South.
forward to it, man.
What do you guys got planned for the show? Now, when you come back on, first of all, they're on summer break, folks.
Yeah, we're on the
What's
hiatus.
the date?
September. We haven't come up quite with a date. I'm sure Bones
Taking
is
the whole
already-
month?
Heck yeah.
Damn, what is this?
Vacation.
Wow.
Wow.
We'll get some month's vacation.
You
I'm
guys
good.
get off in 2 weeks.
Well,
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You know, Mav works at the cigar bar or at Co Cigar. Being disabled, he can only work so many hours because then he'd lose his benefits.
Right. Yep.
Bones and I are both civil service, so we get a lot of time off, and we enjoy our time off.
Yeah,
Now, what do you
I don't
do?
blame you. I was civil service for a long time.
Yeah,
I know he's with the Air Force.
yeah. I work for the Air Force. I'm an
okay.
instructor supervisor for cyber operations.
Okay.
Oh,
So I
okay.
teach now we have Space Force Guardians and Air Force Airmen that we train and put them out.
The
to
Guardians
be
of the Galaxy, right?
Cyber warriors. That's our
Wow.
task.
Very
Nice.
cool.
Wow. That
So
is awesome.
we're trying to prepare the next generation to defend our cyberspace.
Nice.
Oh, pretty
Okay.
cool, bud.
Yeah,
That's really cool.
it is cool. I
Yeah.
did this for almost 30 years on the outside, and after doing something for that long, it's kind of it quit being just a job that you enjoyed. It was just a job.
Right.
Well,
And
it's
I
like
said-
anything. Repetition becomes,
You get complacent. You get tired of it.
Tired, and it's like, okay.
So
I'm
now what
done
do I
with
do?
it?
I can teach this because I've been doing this for 30 years. I know
But
computers.
When are you doing the actual retirement, or are you just gonna hang out and chill with it, man?
Checked it out. Look, I still love my job. So when you're dealing with people and we churn probably 1,200, 1,300 people a year. So we see so many different people. We got so many different personalities. It's how can you not have fun when you're dealing with that many different people?
Something different every day.
Every day. Oh yeah. And when you're a supervisor, there's always something different every day.
Right. Oh, for sure.
You're like,
Along with the headaches.
what today?
Yeah.
Well, it's interesting on both ends, and I like the show that how you guys are coming along, and every week you guys something else going on, something different, and a whole nother discussion, and a lot of fun and laughs, and I think that's what
It
we
has to
enjoy.
be fun. Otherwise, it's like a job.
Then you go, why? I don't.
What
feel
am I
like
wasting
doing
my time with?
I don't feel like that.
Yeah.
And to us, it's not a job, as you know. This is a true passion of enjoyment.
Right. Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah, because you guys got your bourbon, and now I find out you have dinner before. So
Oh,
Yeah, you have to come up our way to check it out.
Yeah.
Well,
well,
I make a mean
Gotta have-
cereal and milk.
Gotta have
plate, you know.
cocktails, nice dinner. Then we go retire, do the show. With
Nice.
nice smokes, bourbon.
Then when the
Yeah,
guests
and
leave,
then
we
dessert,
continue, after
you know.
the show, we continue smoking and drinking.
And-
There you go. Nothing changes.
Except he leaves us early because he's tired.
I work.
Well, he wakes up at 5 a.m.
I get up at
5:30.
4 every morning.
I
so
walk 10
I'm-
steps
I
and
know
I'm
that
home.
feeling. It's like I'm looking at the clock, going, man, 7:30. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm ready to.
It's a long day.
It is.
It is a long
It
day.
is a long
but,
day.
It's like last night was a long night.
Woo.
Kicked out about 1 o'clock, 1:30.
yeah, I mean, you turned around. And what are you left like midnight?
We popped smoke about 11:30.
Yeah.
But the night before, we were still out at 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
sitting out
like
in
us.
front.
Yeah. And
Well,
then we had to get up early today to
You
get
did
here.
it without us, so I feel bad again. You know?
I don't feel bad. We kind of primed it and got it ready for last night, and
All right.
yeah, I can only imagine what tonight's going to be like. Holy
Yeah.
So tonight will be
Tonight?
the party night. No,
Yeah.
tonight the full celebration. So make sure you save me a seat. You know.
yeah, seats were at a premium, weren't they?
Yeah.
There
Yeah, it
you
was
are.
tough last night. People had to bring their own,
Yeah.
fold
Bring your
outs
own
and stuff.
chair.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pickup truck backed up. Everybody sitting
you
on
think the hotel would have a nice spread out there,
Well, yeah, the night before we were pulling chairs out from inside. The manager was watching the chairs just go outside the hotel.
Well,
Yeah.
hey,
We're taking your
we
chairs.
guests to the hotel. We want to sit down.
We. I jokingly said next thing we're going to do is pull the couch out from the lounge area.
Look, you didn't pull the beds out of the room.
we asked what time the pool's going to be open till, and she said, "No, it's closed." I said, "Why? For us?"
Yeah, really.
You know,
Probably didn't want us to throw the furniture
I brought
into
my
the pool.
bathing suit. I didn't know. You know,
Is the water clean?
well,
Fences don't mean anything.
No, they don't. No, they
not
don't.
for us.
Nope.
No, don't ever say no to this group, because we will find a way.
There's
to make it a
there's
yes.
always a way to make it. Yes, exactly.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
There, everybody always has a price.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And ours is a bottle of Blanton's.
Oh, that's not
Not
cheap.
bad.
No,
it's not.
It's not
It's
hard.
not
to-
expensive.
not
It's
easy to
also
find.
very
Good
hard to
average.
find these
Exactly.
days.
We don't ask for much.
No.
That is kind of asking. That's
Good cigar, nice bottle of
Blanton's
Blanton's.
anytime, folks.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Yeah, a good bottle of Pappy would be that. That gets
Oh,
me-
well, that takes it to a whole
But
nother
now
that
level.
gets anything from me.
Now we're
Now
talking,
we look like, you were asking.
you know,
too
a
much.
nice, I don't know, let's say prime ribs and some lobster tails. You
Yeah.
go with that?
You know, how
Oh,
long
I'm
do I
in.
have to sit here with my clothes
I'm in.
off? I'm good.
You want to make a run?
We have threatened to do that. We've threatened to have anniversary shows on ours where we're going to do it naked.
Whoa.
And of course,
I don't know how many people
I
would
think
tune
you've been
in for
talking to
that
Kevin
one, but
Shanahan. too
Yeah,
much.
we have talked. Poor
Just
Kevin.
when he
do
comes
not.
out in his Speedos.
We gave Kevin that idea.
Oh, he ran with it.
He
then.
did, he did,
ran
he
with
did.
it.
Yeah, he
especially
did run with it.
The
Run
red,
around
white,
the
and
neighborhood,
blue Speedos. That was a little bit too much.
Oh, the car wash
The
thing.
car
Yes,
wash,
yes,
yeah.
the car wash.
That was wow.
That's something that's embedded in your mind. isn't it?
I can't get rid
Yes,
of it.
no.
I
Once you
can't,
see
I
it, you
can't.
cannot erase that.
No, it's like,
Yeah.
I wonder what the ratings were for that show.
well,
I don't think he's counting that one.
no, that was just a commercial. That,
Yeah, I know.
I think it was.
so tune into my show. You never know what you're going to see.
Well, we saw
We saw a little too much.
It's
It's okay, Kevin.
Yeah.
We love you. Look, might I suggest the new banana hammock one? That
There you go. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I'm
There you go.
thinking for Kevin, it should be banana yellow.
That would fit him fine. Yeah. You know, you could have the trunk down below, sticking in the right direction, and we're done.
We'll
you know?
just let the banana swing wherever it wants to swing.
No, those hold you tight. I understand.
Do they?
I don't know. I was told this.
I'm going to have to take your word for it because it's never going to be on this body.
Oh,
Nobody
man.
wants to see
I don't
that.
shop in that boutique. Sorry.
Nobody wants to see that.
No.
Well, instead of Victoria's Secrets, called Mort's Secrets.
Ooh.
You know?
Ooh.
That's a secret that we're going to just go ahead and leave off.
Yeah.
All right.
My wife won't even want to see that.
Well, that's too
That's a
bad.
tough
you know?
Well, it's tough. That's a hard thing to sell. You see,
You
I know
sold
you've
her
seen
once.
them. Well, I'm talking about that banana hammock thing. That
Yeah,
you're
41 years in the making. You
Yeah,
did
41
good, man.
years it has been. Yeah,
Holy cow.
yeah. That's what happens when you marry your best friend. You know, or you
Okay.
become best friends. You grow up together. We were military, young. We were 18 when we got married.
Oh, wow.
And we moved
Whoa.
clear across the country from our families. So,
And where are you from originally?
well, I'm originally from Ohio,
Okay.
but I was a military kid, so we moved around a lot. I went to 4 different high schools.
Okay.
Finally settled down my last 2 years of high school in southern Mississippi, where connected with my wife.
Okay.
So we dated through high school, you know, those years. Stayed in touch. We broke up for a little bit when she moved off. Well, her dad got stationed in Denver, so
Okay.
they moved off. We reconnected after I enlisted, and the rest is history.
And at least 2 samples came out of that. right?
I got 2 fantastic young men that we raised, and they're both, you know, very well, they've done well for themselves on their own as
Kudos.
well. Yeah, good man.
Salute.
Got
And
one.
he smokes cigars.
He
so
loves
you really
cigars.
did well.
He enjoys bourbon. He enjoys beer as well. So he's done more beer drinking than I have.
Oh, well. Don't tell Dad that.
You know, Dad knows. He knows. I don't think there's a craft beer in Ohio that he hasn't had.
Really?
He's
That
put
into it?
He's put a hammer down on it.
Wow.
Okay. All right. Well, everybody's got
Okay.
their vice. So, you know, Maverick is, no, who's over there? The guy with the missing
Yeah, I used to
bag
drink
over there.
a
He's
lot of
coming
beer.
over here.
I
Your
used to come home from
partner
work
in
like
crime.
3 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
By 3:10, I had that case going.
Ooh.
Yeah. But then I realized this wasn't too good for me, so I switched to bourbon.
Bourbon.
I like it a lot better.
It is. It's a different drink to have.
It's a whole different head. Yeah,
it is, and of course you get reminded when you've had a little too much.
Yeah, real
Just
quick
a little
too.
bit. Just
Real
a little
quick.
bit.
You certainly do. I love my beer. I'm a stout guy.
I love stout. Yeah,
but during the summertime, that passion doesn't go very well because I'm a fat guy and I don't like the heat too much, and stout gets real heavy on you.
A little excessive. Start sweating.
A few of them right away, you
know.
feel it, man.
Yeah, you're sitting here going, "Oh man, I'm hot, fat, and now I'm tired."
Yeah.
Well, don't get too tired, all right?
No,
It's not a good
got
place
a long
to
night
be.
ahead.
Gotta
of us.
hydrate. You know,
Gotta
stay
hydrate and go right to bourbon, man.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
right to bourbon.
Not these. Oof, that's some heavyweight bourbon. I counted how many drinks I had last night because I said, "Man,
You remember?
Do you remember?
I had less than 5."
And you were that drunk?
I was feeling it pretty good.
Of
course, the
somebody throw
bartender
something
was
in
Go
that
out with
drink
it.
or
Boy,
what?
He really is a cheap drink.
I am a
Date.
cheap drunk. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you start getting over 100 proof, that's you don't realize.
Well, a
it.
friend of yours kind of had a little bottle there. That
Yeah,
gave you a
yeah.
little
What was that?
extra.
101?
But he was out before you.
Yeah, he did, and one of our other partners in crime that is a friend of Bones, his brother is here, and his brother now is back in the
Check
hotel.
the size on that one.
Back in the hotel drinking Pedialyte and eating crackers.
Oh, is that what's
Now,
happening?
do you remember jumping in the pool naked last night? No. Okay.
We got the video of it.
It's up on YouTube.
He was the one streaking on
He was the one, and then he
Yeah.
ran around the parking lot. Yeah.
Yeah,
That much you'll admit
At
to.
least he can admit to it, you know?
it is viral now. We got about 3 million hits on
About
it so far.
that. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Peter meter was flying.
He's got 2 penises up on it. Everybody's good.
Anyway, Mort, it was great. Thank you for coming on board.
Thanks for having me.
And
man.
it's great that now we can actually hang and see each other, not
Right.
just on the video. We get to see the face, get the handshake, and we look forward to the next show, which will probably be in Florida for you guys. Hey, see you, radio jockeys. Thanks a lot, man. Take
And
care.
you know
We'll
that
talk to
really
you
was
soon.
one of the big reasons why we dropped the ball so fast to come here was we found out from you guys that you were going to be here, and Bones was like, I got to meet these guys. I've talked to them all the damn
All the
time.
time.
And
All
I
the
got to
time.
meet them. So
Yeah.
I wish he was able to be here.
you know,
really.
we've been texting one another, and all of us are texting him. We've all gotten, right here in our hearts, and we're like, dude, I know you're upset about not being here, but you got to take care of your health, man.
Oh, that's
yeah.
number one.
Absolutely.
And did you know that he actually bought the very first ticket?
He did, yes, we knew
Yes.
that.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
unbelievable. And he wasn't able to make it. What
Yeah.
a shame.
Yeah, it really is. I hope that these guys can.
But this next year.
I hope they can get everything together for him. We've been trying to get with the organizers and say, look, he's paid for these. We want to make
Did
sure
they
he
give
gets
you the
his-
red bag last
We
night?
didn't get the bag last night. We didn't get the bag today. So we're
well,
hoping that everybody.
Armin was.
No,
Armin, I
didn't,
even talked about it on.
Didn't Kafie
on
say
the
that
interview.
whoever didn't show up, he was going
He was going
to
to personally mail
Yes,
them.
he was
out
personally
everything
gonna mail
to
them.
Well, we're going
last-
to personally deliver it if
There you go.
that's-
and
even
tell
better.
Bones that I will personally mail his pipe because again,
Well, yeah.
halfway down the trip, I said to these guys,
I know.
Can't
He was
believe
freaking out in the car.
I
I
was so
forgot.
pissed off.
Well, we ain't turning back.
Actually,
Oh,
that
man.
was one of the things that he.
That's
he
what
sent me
you
a
came here
message
for, right?
He's like,
Go get my pipe.
I said, man, you don't smoke a pipe. What are you going to do with it?
Thank you.
I don't know, but
Thank you.
I won that pipe, so I want. My
I
pipe.
want it. Yes.
Absolutely. So I'm gonna have to
You
send
know
a
how
little
it is when you
tobacco
win
on
something.
my,
Even if you don't
behalf.
need it, I want it.
You know, the best way to describe Bones, and again, I'm just going to tell everybody that's listening to your show, he's my best friend. So we have that relationship that I could do something like that. He's like the guy on A Christmas Story. I won this lamp.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That movie. Yeah,
It's going to be prominently displayed. I won this. It's a prize.
Well, we weren't going to show him.
It came
how
from
to pack
Fragile,
it.
right?
It's Fragile.
It's
It's
Italian.
It's a major award.
It's a major award. And that's Bones. If he wins something, I won.
He's got to have it.
Yeah.
Hey, that's cool.
A lot of people don't win much in life. And
No.
just a little thing could really get you excited.
Right.
Absolutely.
And it's good.
And he's an amazing dude anyway. So you guys, I know his show. I'm going to plug a plug for his show too.
Absolutely.
No bones
Put it
about
on.
it.
No bones
Monday
about
nights,
it.
Yeah.
6 to 7.
Yep.
And literally, he will talk about anything.
Yep.
Yes.
And he brings people in, and it is a good show. Unfortunately, I don't get a chance to watch him live, but things happen.
Sure.
Sure.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So I
Tune
watch
in,
it later
folks,
on.
for it.
Yeah, you look at it later on.
Sure.
It's like, dude, why don't you get these people on our show on Tuesday nights? Oh no, the Tuesday night's just the cigar lounge. But now he's trying to. He wanted me to hit up some people here to be on his show, and I said, "Oh, dude, you need to be here talking to them."
Well, we're still waiting for the check. So as soon as we get it, we'll be on,
Okay, good. I'm sure that he's got the check. No, he doesn't have a checkbook.
That's right.
we take
cash.
PayPal or whatever. You know.
Timo, we'll take all of that.
Anything.
Bones, where are you? Where are you, buddy?
He's probably listening.
He probably
I'm sure
is
he
listening because
Right now, he's looking at the hospital bill.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can assure you, because he's not getting released until tomorrow. He's
I
sitting
thought it
in
was
there.
today.
It was supposed to be, but tomorrow. He already gave
He
us
shot
the
us a
word.
message
I
and
know.
told us that he's watching you guys because
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
bored to tears, and he says told us last night.
Bored to tears listening to us?
No,
man.
In the hospital, he's bored to tears. He says, "I've watched all these shows that I can handle. I've watched the Pimple Popper so many times."
God.
I'm like, oh man. You know how that goes when you get on the YouTube
Yeah.
loop. You're like, oh,
The rabbit hole.
yeah. What am I watching now? Holy smokes! I started
Especially if you
watching.
got the audio on.
Yeah.
It just keeps going. It's like, oh, my God. What is this?
I was watching car racing, and now I'm watching somebody's pimple popping.
Yeah, oh, man. What's up, Bruce?
Oh, if you want to eat on the table, sure. Oh, okay. We'll allow you to eat in front of us. No problem. We're starving. We don't worry about it.
They're bringing it to you.
Hey, bring a couple of sandwiches, Bruce.
Make it 5.
Have you had their sandwich?
No,
Not
The
yet.
food truck. Oh, that pulled pork sandwich is.
Oh,
Where's
it's
the
good.
truck anyway?
It's pretty
in the
good.
parking lot.
Okay.
It's not life changing by any means, but it's
Pretty good?
It's what you need.
especially when you're hungry. It's
Yeah.
I thought the food last night was very good.
It was.
Oh
It
yeah,
was amazing.
Right.
That chicken was.
Yeah, it was off the chain.
Yeah,
It was very good.
What's off the chain? What does that mean?
It's off the chain. It's off the hook. You're walking your dog. It's off the chain.
There you go.
It's off the chain.
I'm busted, brother.
Yeah.
I'm busted.
What do you think about this event? The first ever. What
What
do you
do I
guys?
think about it?
I know you probably talked about it
fantastic,
100
man.
times.
No, man, it is beautiful.
Phenomenal.
It's beautiful.
Phenomenal. I mean, what they
Oh, he
accomplished
came back without
here
the sandwich. There we go.
in the
There we
time
go.
that they put this together is
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
It really is.
21 weeks, and look at it. Look at it. I mean,
You got an article to write.
I do.
Man, oh, man.
Yeah,
You need to bring him on.
we're gonna bring him.
Okay.
on. Mart, you all right with that?
I'm great with that.
There you go.
You know,
I mean, you can come
and-
back later.
Sure, I could.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you
Bring-
guys got your food.
No, 5 sandwiches. Come on back.
Oh,
What are the sandwiches?
I see how that is. Guests don't get fed. The guests have to feed you.
Well,
when we're away at events, yeah.
you want to be on?
I am going to plunk down some money for your swag because I got to have, and I'm going to get Bones his too as well.
Okay.
There you go.
So
If you want, grab the box underneath and grab whatever size.
you
is,
have
small,
any idea
medium,
what
large,
size
extra
hat you
large.
might wear? Because these are fitted caps.
he's a big dude. He's got a big
Large,
head.
extra
big
large.
head.
He's
Let me
XL.
see
He's
what
an
the size
XL
of that.
hat. Because I wear our two XLs. I wear an XL on our scallies that we
Extra
that we like.
large, extra,
extra
large.
large.
He does 2X on his head.
Oh, so this would be Bones. And what's
Yeah,
your? What's
okay.
your?
I got
head?
an XL on. That's my
And
XL.
there's
I'll-
an XL.
I can
in
always
there,
try
too.
his. I got
All right,
or try
and
mine.
see how that works.
But I'm gonna go ahead and get the whole Monte, the full Monte from
Everything.
him.
You want the
I want
the
it all.
stickers. You
Heck
want
yeah.
everything, man.
I want it
wow,
all.
wait.
And I'm doing it for
we need some more
Bones.
stickers.
You owe
some
me
more-
some money, buddy.
Bones. No, he's still looking at his invoice from the hospital.
I'll gladly
Hey.
pay you Tuesday for a hat today. You
That's
know?
okay. I'm going to have his swag bag, so he's going to have to pony up some money.
Well, thank you for that,
Yeah,
man.
thank
Really
you very much,
appreciate
man.
it.
Thank
Awesome.
you.
I really.
Where'd you
really
guys
thank
get these things? Those are amazing.
They're at the front table right there.
Are they? Got to get one.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep,
Pretty
absolutely.
cool,
All right.
right?
All righty, big man.
We'll catch you guys.
Oh,
See you in a little bit,
We're going to
man.
see you in a
Yes.
little
Yeah.
bit for sure.
And
Thank you. And that's Mort for just one of the characters from the 5.5 Legs every Tuesday night, starting September from 6:30 to 7:30 Central Time. And then we follow them because we don't want to interrupt. And we're going to have right now, we're going to have Bruce Bush come on, and after that, we're going to have another one of our sponsors, Alan Carlson over here from Briar. Actually, 911. We're going to talk some interesting, brand new information that I've been waiting to talk about for a week right now. And we're going to have the wife coming on board. What a tag team we're going to be talking to shortly.
Out of cigars.
But
got 8 left.
Here we go.
8 left.
Bruce Bush, Karen Berger,
right.
Don Kiki Cigars. Once again, we're following him because
No, he's
Karen
following
Berger-
us. He's following us.
He's following us.
I don't follow anybody.
Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Bruce, man, this is phenomenal. And we know Karen originally was going to be here, but she's on her way to Nicaragua to handle business.
Right.
And you're here with a few of your sales reps. Man, how's it going? Because it looks phenomenal from us here.
This event has been better than anyone could have expected. I mean, to be honest with you, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know if it was being more shaking hands, kissing babies, selling. I kind of didn't know. It's been kind of like a hybrid of all that. And it's been amazing, man. We have, according to Gabby, we're just getting rolling right now. Like at 4:00, this place is going to go bananas.
Oh, once
man.
the bands start plugging in, man, I think we're going to have that field is going to be filled with people.
Oh, I know.
They're expecting 2,000 people tonight for the music. We got 2 live bands coming on, folks. 2 live bands. The stage is set. The Marshall amps are all over the place.
Yeah,
We're
they got some
talking
big towers
rocking,
up on the stage.
And we're going to have some more drone work here by Kyle. And the crew here also hired their own drone people to see what's going on. So we're just blown away looking at the tent, the amount of people that came through, and hearing the vendors like
the amount
Bruce
of sales.
The
sales have been
itself.
phenomenal, right?
It's amazing. Yeah. I mean, Kafie sold out. Blanco sold out. We're virtually sold out. So, I mean, I think that's going to be really nice, though, because a lot of people that are coming later and all that to buy cigars, they could pay attention to some of the other brands,
Sure.
Right. And then kind of get us out of the way a little
somebody
bit,
else a
which is cool. I love that,
Yeah.
So I think it's going to be great. It's gone wonderful so far. I've been a lot of new people, new clients. Sorry, apparently
That's okay.
at a wardrobe malfunction.
I'm already thinking about the next one.
Yeah. Well, next week I'm in Milwaukee for the Brew City Cigar Festival.
That's tremendous.
Yeah.
You're going to knock it dead there. Let me tell you. Just getting there, you are going to bring a lot of cigars.
That's what I heard.
I'm serious. Bring a lot of cigars. The music, they play jazz. That place rocks.
Yeah.
It rocks.
So
hopefully you got great weather and you're going to have a busy time. You're going solo, you're going to bring someone in.
I'm taking my son. He's 13
All
years
right.
old. So I have him. I have a pass for him where he could work in the booth with me, but he can't go out and drink and smoke cigars. It's fair enough, yeah.
Well, I don't want him to see that either, but no, he better be ready. I mean, this is serious.
I know.
We were supposed to do that 4 years ago. We were going to do a promo up there, and we had a couple of the band people that were going to play music, and Cuban Experience was going to be doing a booth there, and for one thing after another, something went down. Timing didn't work out.
Yeah.
But you are going to be rocking there.
Oh, I'm sure.
Absolutely
Dan will
rocking.
be with me. My Wisconsin rep, Dan will be with me. So.
Okay, all right.
Dan the Man.
Dan the Man.
Dan the
Yeah.
Man.
I remember Dan the Man.
Right.
Bruce, really, from the time that we kind of hooked up, we talked about the Cigar Journal, which we still have to do a story on. But
I'll do it. I promise. It's gonna happen.
Get a story out.
Do it now?
Well, I don't have my.
You don't have a pen.
Right. You don't want to say that. You'll put one in my hand.
I mean, I heard it was
You
going to
don't
be a
have a
10-page novel, 2-page. But I like to say, I think we teamed up together at the right time for Karen. And what you have done, and I mean, seeing you in action, what you have done, putting together the team and helping her take her business to a whole nother level.
Yeah.
And getting the name out. You did a great job, buddy.
Thanks.
In a very
And he's
short
doing a great
period of
job. I
time.
mean, he's
Thanks.
Great
it's not
job in
over.
a short amount of
in
time.
a short
Appreciate
amount of
it.
time.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
I mean,
You
that's
got Berger name out there again, which is long overdue with Don Kiki.
Right.
But the smokes and everything she seems to be touching seems to be really.
She's
going
got the
well.
Midas touch when it comes to blending tobacco. She just does, man. You know.
Yep.
And when I was with you at the Cuban with the event, it was you, David Blanco. We're talking to you, man. You know, when you come back, you're over here. You know what I mean? Chicago guy. Having dinner with her and seeing how sincere and real of a person she is.
Right.
You can see that she cares, that she's willing to help. She's willing to give everybody an opportunity. And I think what you created is a monster now because
I got her running. She tells you all the time, you got me running 1,000,000 miles an hour.
I don't think she ever expected to take this to a level. And I'm serious.
Yeah.
She's not ready for what is still going to happen.
I know.
And you too. You better, retire quickly from being a teacher because
I know.
your teaching days of school kids are over.
They're numbered at least.
How many years you got into teaching?
19.
Wow.
One more, right?
Oh,
You can
I have
kind of book it
5.
out?
It's 30 usually to retire. I have 5 military years, which I could tack on, so it's gonna be 24.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna dip out probably after about another year, maybe another year. I don't know.
Give
We'll see.
25. It's silver anniversary.
Right, right.
Call it, man, because this is your future.
For sure.
This is where you're in. You got in at the right time, and you're still such a young man that I can see you going, into retirement. But there's no retirement.
Why do you retire?
Right.
Why do you retire?
There's no retirement from this.
Exactly.
Yeah, so retire and miss events like this? No.
I mean, even when you come in your wheelchair, you can still do this.
What did Mark
when
Twain
you're
say?
85,
If there's not cigars in heaven, I don't want to go.
Oh,
There you are. There you go. Well, there might be cigars in hell, but I think I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll pass. I heard there were only white owls.
Yeah.
So.
At least you can get a light there. You're not like, yo, man, give me a light.
Just pull it out of your pocket.
But I know you apologized earlier that you weren't able to give us the new smokes, which it's a downer. But tell us what's going on overall, because you're right in the middle of things right now.
Yeah.
Karen's down or heading to Nicaragua to take it to the next level.
Right.
What can we expect?
Well, I don't know about the projects coming down the pike because right now we're really excited about our Lanceros. Our Lanceros are killing it. So we've taken the K Maduro, the K Habano, and the K Connecticut, and we have them in Lancero size right now because the demand for Lanceros is ridiculous. Personally, I'm not a Lancero guy. I don't know if it's a macho thing. I just can't roll that little thing in my fingers, and it's just a mental thing or whatever. Obviously, the flavor is amazing because you're getting all that wrapper tobacco, right?
Exactly.
So it's interesting because our lines sell so well to begin with, and then all of a sudden we put them in Lancero. It's like, wow, more of that delicious wrapper that we already were in love with.
Exactly.
And the blend, it's a home run. Plus, we have the K by Karen Berger Cameroon, which we had 3,100 boxes. We're down to about 200.
Yes.
So I sold, Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. I sold one box here today. They went like in the first 10 minutes, they were gone. So
have you been calling? Has she been calling, finding out what's going on?
I'm taking pictures of her. Yeah. she's got this thing she does. It's hashtag Go Bruce. So like whenever I do this, like hashtag Go Bruce, fire. Yeah.
Watch the pile diminish.
Right. I took a picture of the one box with the 8 cigars left in it. She's like, yay.
Yeah. Oh, that's fabulous.
You were talking before about Kara. I gotta say something about her. So if you've ever read the book The Great Gatsby, the whole point of that book was the Gatsby character, and not the movie, but how it was written was like that guy always made other people feel better about themselves, right? Karen is like the female 2021 version of The Great Gatsby. If she's here right now, everyone walks away feeling wonderful about themselves. They were hanging out there, and she doesn't patronize people. She's just really a beautiful, sincere person.
Right.
And I've told her many times, I was like, I don't need to do this. I was like, I'm doing this because I love you and I love the cigars and I believe in the product.
Exactly. Period.
I'm not bouncing from this company to go anywhere else. I'm doing this because I'm all in, And there's not a lot of, forget cigars, just not a lot of companies I could say that about, that would make this kind of investment,
Right. No, you're absolutely right.
But the investment time that you put in has certainly
paid off.
Paid off.
Big
time.
And you can actually see the future.
Yeah.
I mean, you're in the mix, so you can actually see what's going on and how the direction that's going. I mean, you're on a roller coaster ride flying high right now.
We've got big plans too, man. We've got big plans. I mean, not tobacco is one thing, but we have to expand our company. We need like another warehouse. I mean, just things are really climbing right now. So in addition to what's coming out as far as the product that we put in people's hands, we've got cutters, we've got lighters, we've got swag, we've got this, that. I've told someone before, he was like, hey, does your company have problem with growth? I was like, no, we have problem with infrastructure and sustaining the growth.
Right.
That's our only issue right now. It's manageable, you know.
Right.
But that's where all our focus is right now. It's like, wow, what is our next step? Growth's not a problem. We go to a new cigar shop, but bam, they catch on like wildfire. So that's not the issue. The issue is, what do we do to sustain this?
Right.
You know?
Right.
And what thoughts you guys having about this situation?
We're going to need another warehouse. We're going to need more reps. If anyone out there, if you're in the New England area, if you're in Rhode Island, Mass, Connecticut, hit me up, man. I need a rep up there. I need a rep in Georgia. And I need someone for the Pacific Northwest. So I need someone that is willing to drive a gazillion miles and hit random shops in Idaho, Oregon, Washington, and then hit my shop in Alaska. I have one client up there too.
Really?
Oh, really? Wow.
Wow.
I think that's a long distance love affair.
Yeah. Take a flight.
Why don't they only smoke fish up there? You know,
You know what's really
Salmon.
you know what's really
Smoked
crazy
salmon, that's it.
is when I started doing this for Karen. So I'm just kind of like bizarre. I'm a berserk when I get into something full speed, right? So I investigate every cigar shop in the United States of America. I can almost tell you where every single one of them is, right? And there's a little piece of land that comes south at Anchorage, and it's an island. And right there by the coast is a cigar shop, and they sell cigars to mariners, to sea mariners, right?
Which makes sense.
And like they have like almost no drive-up traffic at all. It's all the seamen coming up on the boats, and they're out there crabbing or catching seafood or whatever, and they're coming in for their smokes and they're going out. And this woman kills it. I haven't gotten in that shop yet, but it might warrant a flight just to go there and try and get in that shop.
Yeah, when the flight's down, from $1,019, it drops.
Yeah,
down
you
to
wonder what they're selling.
Right.
800.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, so I think it's really interesting, all the diverse shops that exist in the world, man. All cigar shops are not the same. They're all so different.
Everybody's got its own
I think
unique-
everyone is unique.
They are.
Yep.
They are. Yeah.
which is a fantastic deal overall.
Right.
But again, getting you out there, getting people to be aware of Karen's smokes, and kudos
Thanks,
to you guys, because you really have taken it to a whole nother level, man.
Appreciate it, man. It's a fun ride too.
It is.
Yeah.
A lot better than dealing with kids every day.
I deal with chooches.
Oh, and look who we're talking about. The next man to talk about the chooch.
Do you think Blanco's got the goods to follow me up? Can he do an interview this good? I'm not going to tell anyone what I just saw. Okay.
But what I saw is just enough.
Let's just say I have PTSD right now. I need to go see my psychiatrist, right? All right.
So mention about the chooch. Yeah, we're gonna let the real chooch
smoking
come
the
on,
chooch
and, because he's gonna be. Well, he is one of our sponsors now, but we're gonna talk about a certain segment that we handle that he's going to have the exclusive rights to. That we're going to talk about, the number 9 chooch.
Nice.
Yep, the number
Bruce,
9 chooch.
thank you.
Bruce,
Tonight,
as always, it's been a pleasure, boys. It's been a pleasure.
You want to come join us tonight over at the hotel, and we're going to have a real.
He's got his own house.
I got my own house. I got my own house. Man.
We're not there.
Right, I'll come by.
You promise?
I promise.
I'm going to hold you to it.
All right.
All right.
You know what happens if you don't
Bruce
know, right?
Bush, Karen Berger, Don Kiki's the man who's putting the Bush back into the burger.
That didn't sound good. That did not sound good.
David Blanco coming up, folks.
I'm gonna have the chicken instead.
Anybody who's listening, we all know that Ronnie. We
Oh,
just
look who's
lost
coming
all
up.
censorship.
Oh my God! Oh,
We just.
Oh,
Perfect.
God.
You have one of each. So what's
Excellent.
Gonna happen is you're gonna have the seven cigars, each one of them, so that you would taste them.
Oh, awesome!
Oh, thank you,
very
thank
much.
you.
Thank you,
Thank you so much.
Thank you very, very
Thank
much.
you so much.
Thank you.
What a
Thank
beautiful
you.
box. I love the fedora.
Yeah,
That's
I do.
fantastic.
Too.
I like
It's a
that.
great logo. Love the logo.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Awesome. We'll talk more on Tuesday.
Thank you.
I got these head things that stretched out, man.
What the hell did he do here?
There we go. We got
adjustable.
My Lord.
They're adjustable.
The head on that guy. Jeez, what a melon. Bruce.
Oh, what friends could call each other.
Hey. What's happening, man? How you doing?
Sold
All right.
Sold out.
Sold out.
Sold out.
I even sold all the T-shirts we had because
Wow.
it was
I
crazy
wanted one.
bananas. We did over, I think it was 400 cigars, and
Wow.
before 2:00, we opened up at 12.
Whoa, my
So
wow, dude.
what
Nice
can I
day,
say?
Did
huh?
you even expect? I mean, I know you expected, but that fast?
No, that was pretty fast. I didn't expect that. I brought the same amount as a lot of guys here, and some guys brought a little bit more than I did, and I'm the only guy sitting here relaxing with a cigar and
Happy as can be.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I gotta say. So, kudos to a lot of guys know my cigars here, others don't. So we had a 5-pack sampler deal, and I was like, listen, if you never smoked our cigars, here's 5 different cigars, and it's like basically buy 4 1 free.
Right.
There you go.
Can't beat
Can't make
that.
it any easier
So
than
that,
that.
so that was too easy. So everybody walked up that didn't know our cigars was like, yep, give me a 5-pack.
Right.
There you go.
You
Unbelievable.
did make it easy.
I did.
Unbelievable.
And the guys that knew our stuff were like, give me a box because we're going to
Right.
give them a 5-pack for free of Above and Beyonds and a free T-shirt.
Can't
So I
beat that
sold
deal,
like
man. That was a good
7,
deal.
8 boxes solid, and then the rest, I think we had like
See, we're
20,
stuck
22
in
boxes.
here. We can't
can't
get
go
the
out there.
I haven't even
level
been in the
there,
tent
man.
yet today.
I got to say, it's probably a little cooler here than it is in there right now.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, there was a lot of bodies in there, man. There was a lot of bodies.
But it's a beautiful day. Finally, we didn't get the 100 million degree temperatures.
Well, we got last
Yesterday
night.
was
We got
brutal.
last
Oh,
night.
man.
Absolutely.
It was hotter here than it was in Florida.
Yeah, I think Armin learned his lesson and brought a second shirt.
Yeah.
I thought it was a third.
Oh, God, he was melting, bro.
He jumped in the pool. The other boys-
You know those hairy Eastern European guys, man.
That's
They
what
sweat
happened.
like, wow.
Well, he had the 5 o'clock shadow already at 1.
Oh, my God.
You have been non-stop
Yeah.
since Vegas, man.
Yeah. I did
It's amazing.
12, 13 days in Texas, all over the state
Wow.
with events. And I went home. I literally went home and changed my bag, got in my car the next
I
day.
thought you were going to say change your underwear.
Yeah,
I
well-
didn't know you
well,
were going.
I do that in the I do that in the air.
He's a
Do that in the
commando
car.
type.
I do that in the air. I do that in the airplane bathroom. Right in the air, and right when in flight because I can't do anything else. I got to multitask somehow. So, but I was wearing my COVID mask. Don't worry.
Okay,
It's
good.
okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That's
good.
important.
But yeah, so I changed my bag. Literally got in the car and drove to Clarksville, Tennessee for our first event at Screaming Eagles, which is a cigar shop right outside of Fort Campbell, Kentucky,
Oh,
101st
nice.
Airborne.
Okay.
And then I drove to Illinois to do an event at Bad Ash in Oregon, Illinois. Stayed there for 2 days, 3 days. I hung out and tried to recuperate and charge the batteries. Then drove all the way over here. It's a 5-hour drive here and did the VIP last night, this event. And then tomorrow.
Wasn't last night great, man?
Oh, it was
Tomorrow's
awesome.
home, right?
Yeah, it was tomorrow's home. Tomorrow I have an event in Detroit.
Oh, my. Oh,
It's Trenton. It's actually Trenton, Michigan. Yeah, I have an event tomorrow at 6 p.m. And then
But you got no cigars, nothing to bring.
no, they're all shipped there.
Shipped
every
there,
event,
that's right.
every event does an event order and it gets shipped there. So
Okay.
That's smart.
that's correct.
That's-
Everything's preloaded
Yeah.
Just
and
gotta
pre-shipped.
So when are you actually going to go home and rest for a few days?
I should be home next September 7th.
Next September.
Next
Okay.
September.
September 7th.
2022.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So no, I got 3 events in Detroit area, and then 3 in Pittsburgh, 3 in Philly, 1 in Jersey, back down to Nashville, then to Alabama, then to Atlanta for 3 events, and by the time I get home, it'll be the 7th of September.
So how are we going to get
man.
this whole smoke the chooch thing going?
I don't know.
man?
That's why I said I
Where's
need
your,
to
where's your graphic guy here, man? We
talk
wanna-
to Kelly. She'll give you the graphics, but you guys put
She'll give
something
us
in
the
creativity together
All
with
right.
your.
With
All
the
right.
magic.
If you guys put all your brains together, maybe we'll have one.
Well, it's hard, you know.
I don't know. That's
Those
pretty
two-
tough, man.
Those two are equal a negative brain.
Oh,
So
Wow, man.
and here we have
Did we have
we
to keep
have
him on the show?
maybe
Yeah.
one positive brain amongst 4 of us. So it's hard.
That's one atom between the two of you. Okay, let's put it.
You
that
guys
way.
do some creative
We do
writing.
Oh yeah,
and,
yeah.
we'll get the
Writing.
graphics from Kelly and all
He's
that
a hype.
stuff.
He can lie about
he
anything.
can lie through his teeth.
Oh,
this
you don't have
guy,
to lie. Listen,
I don't lie through my
there's
teeth.
nothing to lie about. It's the Blanco 9 Chooch.
Exactly.
That's
That's,
it.
it.
That's
It's
it.
the
That's it.
Chooch. It's the Blanco 9. I got a #1 rating of cigar of that cigar in Who was it? It was iRobusto.com. It was rated #1 cigar of the year by consumers on iRobusto.com.
Really? Oh, okay,
They got
cool.
a 95 in CA, a 93 in Smoke, a 90 in Cigar Snob.
Wow.
Best value in Cigar Journal. I mean,
All right,
it's
man.
my best rated, highest rated, #1 selling cigar that I make is the Blanco 9 line. So the Chooch is just an extension of that
line.
Yeah, it's a 6-inch, 48 ring gauge. What can I say? It's a Chooch.
It is a Chooch. That's it.
I made the cigar in honor of all those guys.
I thought it was in honor of us.
Well, you know who you are. I'm not going to say all those. I said all those guys.
Yeah.
Well, you guys.
If you know who you are, if you think that fits, the shoe fits, then the Chooch was made for you.
That's it.
You know who you are,
If
Bob.
the Chooch fits, you know.
Wear it. That's it.
But,
Don't they have a Halloween costume that's a chooch.
Really?
Oh, really?
They do. It's like, they have horses' heads. They have
Oh, yeah,
chooches'
yeah.
heads.
So how are we going to do that?
Bob is going to go.
Bob's
and
going to
Bob
wear.
is gonna be
Yeah.
the- He's going to be
I'm gonna go.
Chooch mascot.
I'm gonna find the Halloween
He's
shop.
gonna be a
I think
He's going to be the back end.
I was going to say, I think it's a 2-person costume, isn't it?
It might be 4. The extended edition.
It's the limo.
We could have a new. We could add a little thing called pin the tail on the chooch.
There you go.
No. I like smoke.
I like to
Chooch
smoke the Chooch.
in a red, white,
I like
blue
that.
outfit.
But that's
you
for
know.
Bob. At the end, we pin the tail on
Yeah,
the chooch.
there you go.
That's,
There you go.
That's to get him excited.
So what do you guys think of this thing? Let me ask you. Let me turn the tables here. What do you guys think?
This
of this?
has been
First ever.
absolutely
Phenomenal.
I mean, it's really-
Phenomenal.
There you go.
stunning. I mean,
This is the worst it'll ever be.
Right. Think
Because
about
it's
it.
the
You're
first.
right.
It's the first.
Yeah.
you're right.
And this is pretty damn
100%.
good. I gotta admit.
I think it's great.
These guys threw this together in
21 weeks.
Yeah.
20.
I made a couple of the Skype call or Zoom calls. I was dating myself. Skype
You heard.
Zoom calls, and got a little bit of this, but I really didn't. I couldn't do it the time wise. I couldn't do all the
Right,
planning.
right.
So the majority of, I mean, these guys were phenomenal throwing it
Yeah,
together.
what they managed to do
They
here
really
in a
did.
short period of time
Time.
is amazing.
And they found a place in paradise, heaven here. In
That's
Little
unbelievable.
Indiana.
That is.
I
Who would
mean,
have
yeah,
thought?
The lands,
I was
the
like,
buildings.
You
What
guys can
happens
now.
here?
You guys can do witness protection down here instead of up there. Where
Oh,
you're
we
at.
have
No, we have to be back by tomorrow. That we promise.
Yeah, well, they're going to hook us up, you know.
the bracelets.
Actually,
you got
I
the
was
ankle
bad
bracelet
today
on
already,
already?
changing my
No,
address.
we chopped so many of those bracelets off. It just doesn't work no more.
Well, I'm glad you guys are having a good time.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad
Loving
everybody
it.
enjoyed all the cigars that we brought in particular, but everybody that's enjoying all the cigars that are here from the various manufacturers.
Oh my God.
And it's just a great
I
summer
think
day.
everybody's done well.
It's
I mean,
stunning.
I never seen so many happy faces. In,
I do this for the
in
consumers.
a while.
Yeah, this
you
is
know?
like a customer appreciation deal for the consumers. So it's absolutely a great time. So
Oh,
that's the Fidel.
Jamie's coming over here hanging his stuff out.
you know.
So you hand up,
He ordered,
you hand
he
up
ordered that one.
you hand the Fidel
Yes,
doll
to-
out when there's a Cuban sitting at the
I
table.
know.
Hey,
Yeah,
He
but it's
bought it.
Fidel. Oh, you really?
Yes,
Really?
I did.
Now that's a chooch move, right
It
there.
is.
wow.
But he did it
Somebody
in front of you.
Give him a cigar.
Did it in
Wow.
front of you.
Somebody give that man a cigar.
Where's a number 9? Anyone's got a number 9? I'm looking for a number 9.
Yeah, watch his head
jeez.
bobble.
Oh my God.
Get up in the morning.
I'm going to put Fidel's bobblehead behind a Chooch bobblehead.
There you go.
In the back. And they're going to shake it up together.
And the leg is going up.
That'll work.
That's no bobblehead.
Are you guys sticking around tonight, or you head back?
Yeah.
tonight?
No, we're sticking around tonight.
What
So we're
hotel?
gonna
Are
head
you
back
at the Holiday Inn
tomorrow.
or what?
No, man. I rented a manor. I got a Airbnb. I rented a 5-bedroom manor hotel, or it's like a
For yourself.
Airbnb.
Unbelievable.
Well, yeah. It's better than a hotel down here. There's so
Well,
much.
we would
yeah.
like to invite you to come over to the Holiday Inn Express. We had 35 of us last night till 1:30 in the morning.
At the Holiday Inn Express.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Holy
Yeah,
cow!
we had a
we
nice
the
time.
whole
Listen, nothing
backyard.
but the best.
They
for
didn't
the
throw
Great
you
Lakes.
out.
No.
No,
We was
It's
a hotel.
we got the whole place.
Well, I am going to be hanging out tonight and drinking and smoking because I got that event tomorrow at 6. So I'm definitely sleeping in tonight as far as
Okay.
here. No, but I'll be here. So I'll definitely
okay.
hang out. I just can't hang out till 2 in the morning.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
can't
I don't
either.
think I can repeat
can't
it either,
either.
but
I need to sleep.
What time do you guys go to bed?
1:30.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No, it wasn't.
No, not at all. These guys didn't sleep because they smoked too much.
We smoked so much we had nicotine going like this.
Seriously? Wow. How many cigars you smoked yesterday?
I think it was
5 or
5 in
6.
about an hour.
It was just change. It really was like
Don't do that again.
No. I was like touching away.
There was a visual there, guys. If you saw the shake weight commercial, you know what we're talking about. He just did right there. Holy cow! Jeez Louise! How did that go?
Tell us about your event because we want to do that event.
Which one?
The November 6th or 7th?
Yeah. The HERF. We're talking about the HERF down at the Blanco headquarters.
That's still on because
Yes.
I know Drew Estates canceled all their stuff.
Yeah, no, we don't cancel nothing.
All right,
good.
I ain't playing that game.
That's it.
So when's the official? Because like Kyle and I
It's
got to
the
make our airfare.
first Friday and Saturday. The big event's going to be a Saturday, so it's the first Saturday of November. And I believe I want to say the 6th or the 7th, whatever that first Saturday is.
My birthday.
That's his birthday.
There you go. So
The 7th.
we'll have is it the 7th?
Yeah.
All right, then there you go. It's the 7th of November.
His birthday's the 7th. He doesn't know if it's sad. He doesn't know.
I don't know what day it is,
Don't take him on
he
his
said the
word.
6th or 7th. I said it's my birthday.
It'll probably start at 11 a.m. That's where you usually start. And
Okay.
it'll just go till everybody's face down in the parking lot.
Where you can put
Sounds
out the
good,
details so we can put it out there for you.
Oh, the
too.
details is Blanco headquarters. We're down there in Seminole, Florida, which is between Clearwater and Largo, basically.
And are you marketing that or are you?
Yeah,
social?
we haven't started yet, but we
Okay.
will be marketing it on Facebook and Instagram and everything very shortly. We're
All
just
right,
getting
so
the
as
details.
soon as you get it, then
Yeah,
we'll
so
promote it.
we're gonna have to rent a tent like this for the parking
Right.
lot. That's what we're doing right now.
Really?
So we're doing all of the.
How about for
logistics.
accommodations? Hotel right
Hotels
there?
are everywhere. Yeah,
Okay.
they're all. It's Florida.
Exactly.
Oh,
We're
okay.
10
Exactly.
minutes from Clearwater Beach.
Oh,
So,
all right.
and we got St. Pete down there, St. Pete
Right.
Beach. I mean, this is housing is not an issue down there. So
Okay.
Very
there's,
good. Very
there's
good.
a lot of hotels and
Get
Airbnbs
down there, man.
Do we need tickets to get in, or how's that for us, or media?
No, well,
What is
that'll
going on, you know?
that'll all be put out on Facebook and everything else. But generally, what we ask in a HERF, it's like a HERF in a HERF vein. Like, that is to say that we in the past have not charged for an entrance. We
Okay.
provide food and all kinds of stuff like that. What we do is we ask somebody, everybody to bring a bottle, because that's generally what you do at a HERF. Everybody brings cigars, stuff like that. And we don't have a problem with people bringing cigars, but we're also going to do deals on cigars as well.
Okay.
So it's
Oh,
an
cool.
opportunity for you guys. It's like in a HERF format, but we'll have food and cigar specials and all kinds of stuff. And there might be some other circuses that we're working on right now. I can't say what they are because they're not inked.
Okay.
But there might be some other things
Okay.
going on that might be pretty cool.
It's a weekend, 2-day event.
Yeah, it's usually a 2-day event. What we do is a Bloody Mary Sunday the next day, and we just hang out, smoke, and
Get everybody off the ground.
yeah, pretty much, pretty much. I get
Beautiful, beautiful.
It's
I
gonna
like
be a good
that.
time, and we just have a great time, man.
Beautiful.
Make a-
That's
people
what we
make a
wanna
weekend.
promote.
We've had people from Scotland, Canada,
Really?
all over the US. Oh yeah, yeah. We
Oh, wow.
usually have 100 people on these things and more.
Oh my god.
So it's a big deal. That's why I need a tent like this.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
I mean,
you
this
will
is
need
big
one.
circus tent for sure.
Yeah, for sure. And we can't do it inside because it's too. It's our facility is 5,000 square foot, but it's warehouse, office.
Right.
So
Right.
it'll be indoor, outdoor. So we have a little
Okay.
lounge in there. We have a warehouse area where we'll probably doing some cooking if we're going to be doing some, because we had guys working the grills and we did
Nice.
we did inch thick New York strips last time with double baked
Whoa.
potatoes.
You're doing that again?
loaded.
Oh,
Doing that
We
again?
don't want to do the same food twice.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna
Lobsters.
there you go. So,
Yeah.
so we got. I knew that was coming, right?
Stone crab.
Yeah. So we're definitely we gotta amp it up, right? You gotta raise the bar.
Oh, you
every
got
time.
to every year, man.
So
For sure.
we definitely got some things in store, but I can't release all the details until
But a
everything.
surf and turf
Sure,
is also, right in
yeah,
there.
I get you. Well, you like grouper? We got a lot of grouper. in
Grouper's
Florida.
great.
Yeah, I never had grouper.
Oh,
Get
grouper's
outta here.
great.
No, I
Bob
never had
doesn't,
it.
We're
Bob
city
doesn't like
guys.
fish.
Oh my lord!
I'm not a big fish eater.
No, he's not a fish eater.
Crustaceans. I go for the
grouper.
crustaceans. Give me my
Okay.
shrimp, crab,
Yeah, no.
lobster.
Tuesday night, where are you going to be?
But that's
Do you know
okay.
yet?
Which Tuesday?
This Tuesday coming up, because we're going to have all the sponsors, all the show on a big Zoom to talk about what happened
this weekend
on our show.
I'm going to be in Michigan, and
So
fill some time.
Michigan
Fill
would
some
be
time.
what? 7:30.
Well,
Central
7:30
time.
Central.
Michigan Eastern or Central?
I'm trying
It
to.
depends.
See.
I don't know.
What is the date that you're talking?
This Tuesday.
What is the date?
What's
I
today?
need numbers.
Tomorrow's 15, 16,
15,
17, maybe?
So tomorrow's Tobacco Town, Trenton, Michigan. August 17th is. Oh, I don't have an event the 16th. That's the Tuesday.
Oh,
That's a
perfect.
Tuesday. Okay,
Right.
great.
So I'll be seeing shops, just seeing shops with my rep. The 17th, I'll be at the Godfather's Bistro in Shelby Turnpike, Michigan.
All right.
So yeah, Tobacco Town and
That's a
Trent,
cool
Michigan, and yeah. So you guys should appreciate the Godfathers. They were
I like that. I like that.
And then Greensburg, Pennsylvania on the 19th, which is over by Pittsburgh. Then Smoke Puffin Stuff on the 20th. They have two shops. On the 21st, I go to the other one.
Where are you going to be in Jersey?
I'm going to be in South Jersey. And
Oh, I don't know.
Rick?
No, it's Lit Lounge.
Lit Lounge.
Lit Lounge on the
Atlantic
26th, Swedesboro. Yeah, it's right over the side of
There
Philly.
you go.
On the other side of
okay,
Philly.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's
yep.
the
So
26th.
mark down Tuesday night before you forget, because I know you're going
I
to
got you.
forget.
I got you. That's the
Just
night
put
I'm
it
not
in.
doing it. That's my night off. Thanks, guys.
Okay.
we were thinking of you.
Appreciate it.
It's just an hour and a half.
Don't want to be
2
double
hours.
booked.
You want to be part of that, brother.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be
Everybody
fun
will be
talking
back all
about
over
this.
the world again where they're
Yeah,
at.
exactly.
I'll be
Everybody
right up
back.
the roads.
Right,
Slinging
right.
sticks. Slinging sticks.
Slinging sticks.
That's it. That's what we do.
Shucking
It's a beautiful
tobacco.
thing.
That's it, man. It's a lot of fun though. I get to meet a lot of people, make a lot of friends, and that's the one thing I missed about COVID is I didn't get to see everybody. I've made
Right.
friends over the past 20 years, and I see them once, twice a year. They come down to Florida, and then we meet, and it's been like a hiatus. It's like good friends, and hang out again, and we catch up. Hey, how'd the past year go? You can't believe when you say it now. You go, that was a year.
Yeah.
It's like the lost year.
It
It
is.
was. It was
It's
the
bananas.
lost year for
But when you were in
everybody.
it was like, Jesus, this is never going to end.
Then,
Yeah, but you haven't.
So look at
stopped.
all the happy faces here
I had
today,
to a little
right?
bit in COVID. Yeah, I did have to
No,
stop
but I'm saying
driving.
since the show though, you
Oh, yeah,
have
no.
not stopped.
No, COVID's, for all intents and purposes, COVID is something we're going to have to learn to live with, is how
Right.
I look at it.
Yeah, that's the way to look
And
at
life
it.
has to go on in the new reality that we live in, and we just got to live with it, man.
Right.
So
Protect yourself, do the right thing. whatever that
Vegas
means
did
for you.
so much for you that this is why you're hitting the road, roll the retailers and everybody.
Yeah, I did so much business at PCA. It was the best show I've had in 3 years.
That's
that was
fantastic.
unbelievable.
Very good.
It was, and we all thought it was going to be horrible because the turnout was going to be less. Blah, blah, and,
It was a lot less.
and all
but
of that happened. The
Right.
turnout was really horrible relative to the other shows. But the people who showed up
They
were
bought.
buying.
They were buying.
serious. They were people who were enthusiastic, and we opened up a ton of new shops. I'm going to be traveling even more. I got shops in Montana that we opened up. We
Wow.
opened the shops in Alaska. I got a guy we're talking to right now in Hawaii. So it's the extraneous places that I didn't think would ever be there.
Interesting.
You need a sales
Showed
rep,
up.
huh?
I got 4 in-house,
enough.
and we got salesmen, independent salesmen, like sales reps, we call them brokers.
Right.
We got a few other brokers. So I think I got 6 guys on the road right now in the U.S.
Wow.
You really need about
Great.
12 to cover the
To
entire
get-
country. So that's what we're doing this year is continuing to expand the distribution chain with our sales force. We hired our new national sales director, Ken, from he started June 1st. He was previously with Gurkha down in the southeast Atlanta area.
Gotcha.
So he's with us now, and
Good stuff.
we've added people throughout the year.
That's beautiful.
So
man.
it's upwards
So
and
excited
outwards.
for you. Really,
Yeah,
am
thanks, man.
excited.
It's a lot of work, but
Yeah.
I do love it.
But
I
you're
do
young
love
enough to handle it.
Well, that's the thing.
Oh, I don't feel it's not the age; it's the mileage. It's the
The mileage
mileage.
does get to you, absolutely. But
Are you going to be going to Alaska then?
I don't know. It depends. That order's gonna have to be pretty damn big for me to get me up
That's
there.
it. But it's supposed to be
Better
beautiful.
a big order. Yeah,
I
it's
will
supposed
tell
to be
you right now,
beautiful.
it'll be in the summer. If they want me to do an event,
Oh, hell
it'll be in the summer.
yeah.
well, then it's a year from now.
That's right.
Right.
Well, we can start planning, and I'll be
Right.
like, "What's the hottest day of the year?" That's what
That's
I'll
That's
day
the
of
one.
coming.
That's the one day. In and out.
I'll do some fishing up there while I'm up there. I'll get some venison, and then I'll come back down. I love venison. I love fishing up
Yeah,
there.
venison's good.
Venison's
Venison's
excellent.
good.
I'm not a big hunter, but I'll eat the hell out of that venison.
Oh, I know.
Cooked properly, it's the best.
Yeah, I don't
way.
like killing Bambi, but I'll eat it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
when you've been in the military as long as I have, shooting is serious business. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know it's a sport for a lot of people, and I don't begrudge that. It's a
Right.
personal thing
No,
for me.
no.
When I level a weapon at something and I'm going to kill it, I'll eat it if I have. That's the only way I'll do it. But
Do it.
it's not something that I get sportsmanship
Pleasure.
out
Out
of.
of- right.
Other
Exactly.
things
Not that I'm
pop into
judging
the head.
anybody.
No.
No, no,
Well,
it's
come from
personal
It's a
thing.
different experience.
Totally
Yep.
get it,
Coming
man.
from a
I'm
different
definitely a
experience.
carnivore, though. I'll
Right.
eat the hell out of whatever we shoot.
So I'm going to have Frank stay in touch with you.
Yeah, brother.
While you get the
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 promos.
okay,
Yeah,
the
you can send me the
promos.
promos, and we'll.
I'll send you the
we'll weed through
paperwork
them.
and all of that through
Yep.
PM and that stuff, and we'll get
Okay.
that rolling for you.
All righty.
All righty.
Thanks, guys.
Excellent.
Thanks for having me.
Thank
you.
It's always a pleasure. Always a
Good to
pleasure.
see
Always
you.
good to
Thanks,
see
gentlemen.
you.
Thank you.
We'll see you tonight.
All righty, brother.
Holiday
All
Inn
right.
All right,
Express,
everybody
okay?
out there, stay smoky with Blanco cigars.
That's right.
There you
you
go.
go.
Number 9, the Chooch. Pick yours up soon because you ran out today.
Thank
So
you.
go to
Thank
your
you.
local shop and get them. Number 9.
Who do
Oh,
I want?
we got it. We're good. We're good. We're
Who's
all
in the
set.
slot?
Thanks, brother. All right. David Blanco, Blanco Cigars, folks. Boy, I'm telling you, he's got a lot going on. He is happening. The man is on the road constantly, and that's a passion that he has. So take a look at his smokes, like you heard him today. First company to sell out. and he's got a lot of lines. He does a lot of smokes for a lot of people. So hook yourself up, figure them out, and try it. You're gonna like it. Coming up, a new pick. Grab that chair over there. Hey, can we get another headphones to the wife by any chance? Want to do that? All right. Oh, you handle that. Have a seat. Alan Carson with his wife, one of our new sponsors on the show. Folks, we're going to be doing a breaking news event here. Exciting news. We're extremely happy for them. We're going to let them announce it. And please listen up and support, because we need to support them. All right? It's a community that they are now going to be getting more deeper involved with. Hey, guys. Welcome.
What's happening?
Hey. Welcome.
Good
How we're
afternoon, gentlemen.
doing. Good
Wow, this is
afternoon
awesome.
to both of you.
Pretty cool, huh?
Pretty cool.
You announce it, because I have to hold back, man.
You got to hold back.
What's new? Yeah, I'm so pumped up for you guys.
Well, we are a sponsor of your program under Briar 911. We refurb and sell estate pipes. And we've got so many customers up in the Northern Illinois area that have asked us to do something, and everything has come together. So the new cigar shop is opening, hopefully mid-October, called Strike the Box Pipe and Cigars.
You see it on the shirt.
Look at that. All right.
There. We're going to be just in a little village of New Milford, Illinois, just on the south side of Rockford. And we're going to be featuring mostly boutique cigars and estate pipes and artisan pipes.
Nice.
And of course, all the tobacco, all the stuff that goes along with it, lighters, humidors,
all the
that kind of
accessories.
stuff,
Yep.
all the accessories.
And you got so many people here to become your suppliers.
Yes, I think we've
Yeah.
talked to virtually everybody here, and they're all excited. They said, I asked, well, do you have some cigars you want to put in the shop? And every one of them said, absolutely.
Of course, it'd be silly not to.
Yeah.
You just supplied your whole shop with everything in this one-stop deal.
It's a one-stop shop.
And then call Josh at Arango. He'll supply everything you don't get.
There you
He'll
go.
have it.
There you go.
It's
stuff,
exciting. It really is exciting.
It is. It's
yeah.
kind of made both of our heads spin. Things have come together so fast and so easy. We just, like I said, we just got all our financing finalized. We got the lease finalized verbally. We signed the lease officially this next week. And then we start demoing and then building the walk-in humidor.
All right. Wow.
That should be quite interesting.
How big?
It's going to be, it's going to be an 8-foot by 8-foot, but expandable to an 8 by 16 humidor.
Twice the size.
Yeah. So the shop itself is 1,000 square feet, and we've got a deck out back that's fenced in, ready made for us. So we just got to put the furniture out there basically. So we'll have an area out back where we could sit and smoke cigars and pipes outside.
Weather
too.
permitting.
Weather permitting.
Is this still in the strip mall, or you
Yes.
found another place?
Nope, it's in the strip mall.
Okay, so it's not a freestanding building.
It's not a freestanding building. So
I know this is a problem for a lot of people when they're in the strip malls. What about the stores attached to you?
they are excited that we're coming in. Fortunately, with this particular strip mall, the walls go clear to the ceiling. There's no common attic per se throughout the whole mall. So what's in our store should stay in our store.
Beautiful.
And of course, we're putting in state of the art
air handlers,
air handlers that will change the air 12 times a hour, I think they said. And yeah, I think we should be good. If we have to put in a little extra ventilation, we can do so with some exhaust fans.
As long as you got
like
that going for you, where your neighbors are okay, that's a big plus.
It is.
That's the downfall with all these stores that are attached. You know, before you know it, the people are complaining, "Oh, the smoke is coming over here; they can't take it." And then of course you got that issue. You know.
Yeah. So,
but that's great, man.
We'll see. We're gonna do our best to be good neighbors, and fortunately, the one guy on the one side of us is an insurance salesman. So, and he picks up all my insurance. Has been for 20 years.
Okay, there you go. That's a plus.
That's
Does
a plus.
he smoke?
I don't think so, but he's generally pushing the store. That's for sure.
Okay,
So,
that's great. That's great. And how do you feel now that you're going to lose your husband to a whole nother lady?
I am praying that it goes over gangbusters. This is my retirement fund.
Okay, all right. That's
her
good.
retirement fund. What about mine?
You don't get
You don't
one.
get to retire.
You get to work. There you go. There you go.
What's yours is hers. What's hers is hers.
Exactly.
Remember that.
You got that right. You got that right.
All right.
So how do you feel about all this? You got to be excited.
About it.
A new challenge in life,
It's,
and
it's coming together so fast. It's meant to be.
So you don't mind giving up 7 days a week to work?
I'm used to it.
There you go.
Okay.
I worked 2 jobs until
Oh, all right.
2 years ago.
All right.
So I was gone most weekends.
So now you work a passion, not a job.
Now it's not a job. It's going to be something you're going to love, you know.
Yeah.
Hope to.
And hopefully I can quit my part-time job and do this full-time.
Well, thank you for your service as a fireman. That's,
47 years.
47.
47 years.
That's
My
great.
wife just retired Friday. 50
Oh.
years on the job.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Not many people could say that.
No.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping to push 50, but this is
Forget about it.
Forget about it. This is taking precedence right now. So
This is what you want to do.
Yeah.
But the
Definitely.
better
Yep.
things, you know, that you don't have to put your life in danger for.
Yep.
So
Yep. And I guess I'm fortunate. I have a brother that enjoys cigars and pipes, and he just retired, so he's
going to be hanging around a
he's
lot.
going to be my built-in. I need a night off, dude. So
There you go. Watch the register.
Yeah, 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 exactly.
Which is great because you know a lot of cash, you know, and
I'm hoping.
I have a feeling it's going to happen. I really do. I think it's going to be exciting. When you told me, I kept it to myself because things like that seem to fall apart at the last second. So you got to hold back, and it's just an exciting move. I just love the fact to see other people getting involved in this industry.
Right, and I've been a cigar lover most of my adult life, and the pipes have kind of come naturally here in the last few years. And then I started just refurbing estate pipes. Started with my own. I would buy pipes on eBay and refurb them, and
sure.
I just said, well, maybe I can do this as just for a hobby, and it's just taken off. And we've got some pretty exciting, or at least one exciting event, hopefully coming up in October. And
what's that going to be?
We're going to work with a brew house in Rockford. One of the guys that's a very good customer of mine with the pipes is a brewmaster there, and he talked to his bosses, and they want to do a pipe night. And I'm gonna try to talk him into doing a cigar night and pipe night combined, and be right down along the Rock River. And they said that we can have an area outside that's just exclusively for us, and we'll see if we can get that put together. I'm going to be meeting with them hopefully in the next couple of weeks and see if I can get that one nailed down. So
when do you plan on that?
I'm hoping sometime mid to late October is what I'm
Yeah,
hoping
because
for.
you still got to deal with the weather, so you know
That's
got to be early enough.
You don't want to go too far past the 15th.
No.
Then you
Usually, like Columbus days, like where it starts to really change. You know, you
Sure.
notice it.
But the way this weather is lately,
Well, now it's unpredictable completely. You don't know what
the world is
to expect.
unpredictable with the weather. That's how
True.
nuts it is.
Yeah.
I mean, Europe
Yeah.
has just been hammered by rainfalls
Floods
and
and-
floods.
oh, man.
It's a mess. I mean,
Yep.
it really is a mess.
So we were going to trike down here, and it's like,
Yeah, we're glad we didn't. We hit a
You know
couple
what?
pretty good heavy rainstorms.
Oh, did you?
On the way down. So didn't last very long, but we would have gotten soaked. So
Well, we got hit with a microburst when we were doing the show last Tuesday. Wiped. Wow, our neighborhood was really affected. I mean, trees came down, power lines. I mean, we had no power for, I don't know, a day and a half, almost 2
Wow,
days.
yeah.
Yeah, it was really nasty, but
all good.
I'm kind of looking at about the 20th, and that's the weekend before Thanksgiving.
Okay. Well,
kind of what I'm shooting for.
That would be a good date. So let's look at that and keep us posted.
Yeah, we'll pencil it in, and
I'll let Kyle know, because Kyle and I will be the ones up in the area to do it.
Yeah,
so we'll take it from there.
We should be able to accommodate that and have our grand opening that day, obviously. So
perfect. Cool. Yeah. Get the soft going. Make sure you get enough people to cover the registers and the counters, and make sure all your smokes are all lined up, and you have enough to go from there.
Yep.
Thank you.
Anyway, well, this is exciting news. This is really exclusive news, folks.
Exclusive. You heard it here.
We wish you much success.
So excited. I mean, I know you and I have been talking on a daily basis.
You've been a huge help, Ronnie. And
Well,
I know
my
I'll be picking your brain and Bob's brain some more.
Oh, you don't want my brain. That's like,
it's frazzled.
I don't want to see him start smoking under the collar.
We'll definitely touch on a daily basis. You can always call. No problem.
Oh, absolutely.
But the big part here is the reason I wanted you to be here, because I think this is
This was an
exactly
important event.
where you guys need to be with the
was an important
connections
event.
that you will have.
I bought a lot of cigars today to bring home and try, and all the firefighters at the station that I'm at, I'd say probably there's 15 guys at that station, assigned to that station, and probably a dozen of them smoke cigars or
Nice.
pipes.
Fantastic.
And I belong to Fire and Iron Motorcycle Club. That's
There
that.
you go.
And
Yep.
there's cigar smokers in our club. So we're going to probably have a little shindig at my house and have the guys try some cigars and say, hey, tell me what you think, guys. Are these good cigars? Or
yeah, because these are your customers. So
oh, absolutely, they are going to be my.
But you gotta
get
know
the feedback right off the bat. Who likes this? Who
Yeah,
likes
find
that?
out their palates.
Let's start ordering.
Make sure you know exactly what palate or type of cigar that you have, because you don't want a guy who likes a mild. You're going to give him a full body, because that's not going to work. He's going to tell you don't like it.
Yep.
So match it up with that, so this way their palates will say, "Oh, I like this one," and I'll look forward to that.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
I bought the chief down here at the end table. Got to have him in my shop naturally, but I tried one of his cigars here shortly before lunch, and it was very, very good. So,
nice.
Looking forward
Yeah,
to
there's some
smoking some more
real
cigars.
good stuff here.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of good stuff. Absolutely.
A lot of good stuff.
Oh,
So.
can't wait. Can't wait. Congratulations to both of you.
Yep.
I mean, it's going to be a lot of hard work and a lot of time.
Yeah, but it's
you're
going to be
together.
love.
It's going to be fun work. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, it's not really work. You're right. It's going to be a passion that you both will have, and
just the hours.
Just don't get mad at each other. You know,
Get a
work
day,
it out.
pick a day that you're going to take off. Make it that day. You know, we don't work that day.
Yep.
That's all.
Yeah,
Have somebody fill in, your brother
Well,
or whatever.
we're kind of looking at being closed Mondays and Tuesdays as of right now, but maybe
2 days a week. Wow.
2 days.
That might expand out. I don't know. Just
Well,
depends. You know,
stay
I
open
guess-
Tuesday night. Throw us on the monitor, and the people can see our show.
There you go.
He was taking off so he could sit home and watch us.
Yeah. Well, no, I kind of like your idea, Ronnie. Maybe we'll
There
do
you
a
go.
Great Lake Smoke Show night.
And they can see that you're on there, and advertisement. Take it to a whole nother level.
There you go. There you go. So.
Well,
but yeah.
fantastic, guys.
Well, I'm glad you're here, guys.
Oh,
Ronnie.
really fantastic.
Fantastic.
Thank you so
Best,
much.
man.
So
Thank
much.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
Excellent.
And good luck on
where
this
are you
new
guys
journey.
staying? You're over at the Holiday Inn, right?
Yep.
So tonight we'll be taking over the backyard.
You must have heard us last night.
No, he just drove in. Tonight.
No, we
that's
drove
right.
in last night.
Oh, you were.
I texted you and you asked who the hell is this on the phone. So
Oh, I know because it was on the other phone. So I said 815. Who is that?
Oh, okay.
Well, all the noise was us in the back there. So-
Yeah, we were,
Oh,
we
no.
were people making
Fast
all the
right
racket.
out.
I didn't hear
There
anything
you
last
go.
night.
About
We
30,
passed
35
out.
people.
Well,
out
we'll
there.
be in the back.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's good.
almost everybody here was over there.
Wow.
It was a fun night. Fun night. So
Cool.
see
We'll
what
see you later
guys
then.
there.
We'll be there.
All righty.
Okay, folks.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Folks, that's going to wrap it up, basically.
Yeah, that's it for today. I
we're
can't even
done.
talk anymore. I'm tired.
I know there was so many more people that wanted to come on.
Yeah.
But time is restricting. Actually, the equipment's getting a little hot too. I mean, it's been going since 10 o'clock. And yeah, I mean, everybody seems to be pretty much, we're at the end. I know we said 4:30, but we got to wrap things up here. We're all starving. And
yeah, we haven't eaten since 7 o'clock this morning.
Free beer.
Oh, yeah.
Tuesday night, folks. Tuesday night at 7:30. We're going to have a complete wrap with everybody who was here, that was on here. There goes Gina. There goes Gina. I don't know. We don't go high time. We're overheating. Got it. We got to end it, folks. So thank you. Thank you. Check us in on Tuesday night at 7:30. From all of us to all of you, have a great smoking day, weekend. Hope you enjoyed what you saw today. Get in touch with all these sponsors. Try their cigars. You're going to love them. Take care, everyone.
Take care, man. So long, folks.
Bye.
Perdomo Taj Mahal here. You know?
It really is.
They're stopping by. Oh, I heard about you. I smoke your cigars. I love it.
That's the short story behind how Kristoff got started. It's actually named after our son, Christopher.
We're infamous for our packaging. Everybody knows Gurkha's got the best packaging, the most beautiful labels.
All your listeners out there, thank you. Be careful, be safe, and God bless you.
Long ashes and slow burns, my friend.
There you go.
Tell my brothers to line them up. We'll drink that whiskey from those old dirty cups. We'll toast to the present, the future, and the past. This ain't my first drink, but I sure it ain't my last. 'Cause this world is so beautiful. I see its love come shining through. This world is so beautiful. I see its love come